Welcome back to the stage of history.
transcending history and the world. A tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
Tell me if this sounds good. Do we sound like demons? Sorry, I was getting stuff set up, you know. More reasons to be late. More reasons to be late.
I want to kill me, immortal.
No demon voices? Are we good? Alright, are we good? So, we gotta watch some combo breaking. BioLiquid, thank you, dude.
Breaking combos.
How crispy does this image look? YouTube chat, how crispy does this image look? How crispy do these bastards look?
To the stage of history.
Studio mics aren't on. Low audio. Shut up!
Hey!
Hold on a second. You're right! You dumb bastards! You're right. I was flipping around. Yeah. I hit the wrong mic! Oh, God.
And then at YoVideogames party, there's not no sound issues in the beginning.
There we go.
Alright.
And then chat, what does this sound like? Is this good? Is this demon-like? Let me know if this is demon-like.
Shirtless night, you wish.
Is this demon-like?
Well, we can do that now.
Are we like demons? Are we?
Fair?
Are demon voices? Are we demons?
No demons?
No?
It's
okay.
fine. Oh, shit.
Hail Satin. Hail
I love
Satin.
Satin. Anyway, demons ain't speaking to us. That was literally a glitch in the camera before. I don't know what the hell
That's
happened.
funny. It's a camera glitch.
Yeah, I do.
Hey.
It like pitched us down for some reason.
So, I just thought of this just now.
What?
Steve's not here yet, so
Yes.
we could talk about the Andor review.
And
You finished it by now.
I finished the fucking
Good
thing.
Lord, Kenny.
Fuck off.
Kenny, please, Kenny. Yeah, it's just we'll never get anything as good as that ever again.
Yep, that's it.
That's
That
pretty
was
much
it.
it.
That
We'll
was
never-
it. That was the end of Star Wars.
That quote of like the toy box quote, the ultimate goddamn quote of like.
We'll try to go with no spoilers as much as we can.
What I'm trying to do is,
but the thing is, like, if you watch Andor and like, both seasons in Rogue One, we know where it's going.
Yeah. You know where it eventually goes, but we won't say what happens to characters and stuff like that. But yeah, Andor is the greatest shit.
Yeah.
It's just the best, dude.
It's not only some of the best Star Wars, it's one of the best shows.
It's just one of the best. I argue Andor is likely the best like show I've seen, even though I haven't watched a lot since Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Like it's
And
really
then, funny how there's so many Chernobyl actors.
there's a lot of similar shit in them
Yeah.
too, you know? It's been a couple of weeks. It has been a couple of weeks. It was absolutely wonderful. It prioritized characters. They didn't take from the toy box, right? The absolute restraint to just take stuff from the toy box that is Star Wars. No, we wanted to add something to it.
Yeah.
And they legit did. They literally made between Luthern and like Dedra and Cyril and even Andor to a certain degree some of the best Star Wars characters there are.
Yeah.
Like, just straight up. Dedra, I think, is like one of the greatest Star Wars characters ever made. Like her character is so good. It's so fucking good. Oh my god. Anyway.
Yeah, man.
And if just from 1 and 2,
Cyril?
I would say this: like, yes, Empire was always the best written and acted piece of Star Wars media.
Yeah.
And I would
Like,
say personally,
until now.
and I would say personally, like Empire is not even my favorite Star Wars movie, but it is the best written.
Because you like
And
Jedi.
I love Jedi.
Yeah,
I love Jedi warts and all.
Yeah.
Warts and all. Original cut of Jedi. Not the special editions are awful. But I mean, original cut of Jedi, I is the most entertaining to watch.
I see, because its third act is incredible too.
Yeah, just entertaining to watch. Empire's the best written. Empire's the best acted. Until we get to Andor.
Oh,
and now
good.
Andor is absolutely the best written and acted piece of Star Wars media.
Yeah. Easy.
And I argue Andor is better than Empire.
Yeah.
Because there are things in Empire that I still have issues with on a writing scale.
Okay. On
Like
the
that I don't get in Andor.
Yeah.
Well, like
Andor is so expertly written.
Yeah, Andor is serious. It's not just like your average Star Wars fans, like, because they're gonna be like, where's the lightsabers? Where's the, the toy box shit.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a bullet point for every Star Wars thing must have this, and this.
It's a heavy show.
If it's a universe, then you want to sometimes show the part of the universe that isn't about Jedi.
Like, to be real, the story is about rebellion. It really is, but
Whoever said that, just give them 10 minutes.
it also is about bureaucracy.
Yeah.
And how, and this is not entirely a spoiler, but bureaucracy is pretty much the reason the Empire fell.
Yeah.
And I mean, and the fact that, Dedra, that character and what happens to her, and, that's incredible.
Yeah.
It's actually incredible how bureaucracy and literally corporatism, mega capitalism type shit is the whole reason that this shit falls, and it's written so well.
I'd love to see after the trilogy, and after the rebels win, and then maybe what happens to Dedra. I'd like to see that. Because she's going to get a full dose of the bureaucracy.
Well, the thing is, that's the thing I fear the most. Actually, is someone at Disney coming in and being like, "Okay, let's do a follow up to what happened to these characters post original trilogy." And I'm like, no,
none of them would agree. None of the actors would sign on.
I hope not. But they'll do an animated show and get a new voice, over or whatever, or a comic book. Even a comic, I'm just like, I would prefer it if they just left everything where it was.
I mean, they could.
And just be like, but they won't. They won't.
Well, here's the thing. I with so much stuff going on online and all these YouTube videos, Disney learned this. They're gonna have this. They're noticing. They're like, after all these shows kind of failed and everyone's getting angry, and then they have just a huge outpouring from everywhere that, dude, this freaking slaps. This was it. Disney has to learn. So they kind of have to be like, all right.
They'll respond to this by adding a second Darth Vader to Fortnite with AI voice. Yeah. They'll add another one, so you have two with you.
That was a little messed up, but I will say this.
Sudoku.
He signed away the contract when he was alive.
They did.
He was okay with this. James Earl Jones knew what was happening. He's like, you know what, it's fine. He said it was okay to do it. So
James Earl Jones specifically said in his deathbed, "Before I leave this earth,
he was
I
cool with
want
AI.
Darth Vader to talk about Skibbity Toilet."
Okay, maybe not that, but it was one of those yes, we all
I
hate
want
it.
Darth Vader to be saying slurs in Fortnite.
Well, obviously not, but
He's like, that's what I want.
But the whole thing where it's why are they using an AI voice? I'm like, because he signed off on it.
He signed off on it, and it
But
so here's
a
the
bad
thing.
move
Yeah,
on
I get
Disney.
it. He signed off on it. Does it make it okay?
No,
bro. Because
No.
the way it was done was the worst. He's literally
Exactly.
saying the most abhorrent
Well,
shit.
it's because they put him into whatever that stupid version of the Fortnite chat GPT thing.
Yeah,
So it's not okay, we're gonna use him in a movie or an animated series.
Yeah, something smart where they can where they can tune it and make sure it sounds good.
Yeah.
And all that kind of stuff. No. They stuck his
Sudoku.
bitch ass so he can talk about
skippity toilet.
See, that's the thing. It was just, it's not tact. There was no tact.
There's no tact. It is just like...
Oh, absolutely. I'm like, legally, they're
legally, 100%.
Legally, they're in the clear. This is.
Is it a good...
But it's abhorrent.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure.
It's like, this is fucking gross, bro. Like, this is the nastiest way you could have possibly
If everyone was hoping for something to happen legally to Fortnite, it can't.
Yeah, no, not at all. But it's not going to happen.
No, they are within their complete freedom to do it. They just did it in the most gross way.
Yeah, easy, 100%. But it's just like, but anyways, Andor was phenomenal. Like, the only thing I could say is just maybe the first 2 episodes were like,
yeah, right on it. Ah.
The first 2 episodes.
Yeah, first 2 or 3 were a little slow.
It's like,
Not even slow, just sort of like
it didn't really. I mean, it makes sense because like there was the rebels, and these rebels were like stranded
there's
a little
build
bit,
and
but
it's necessary, but it's also like I don't know if enough stuff had any like decent payoff.
Yeah, that really didn't have a decent payoff, but it just...
A couple things were set up and started that followed.
Yeah, the very beginning was great, like getting that... But you know what, there was... Did it really pay off by getting that interceptor?
Yeah, like
What was the big payoff for that?
Yeah. Too much stuff didn't, if anything.
Yeah, and it's not like a detriment. Like the show was still.
Well, that eventually was the reveal of how unorganized the rebellion is. Because he was trying to get the ship to an actual pilot.
Yeah.
Like a guy that was good, and then the rebels killed him.
Yeah.
Killed their own.
Yeah, because it was
just showing that like these guys are fucked.
Yeah.
Like this shit is not organized at all.
Which is important to, by the end of it, of hey, this whole thing got built up and organized because of, the work of a character kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that became like that is sort of like a big point of it was how, how characters in the show became mega important to making the rebellion organized.
And like, also, we could talk about how the Empire, it just shows you how terrible they are and how like maniacal and just like inhuman they are. Like, the Star Wars, they were just, they're bad.
Yeah, well, it's that wonderful meme of like, the picture of the dog looking all happy, the Empire in all other Star Wars media, next to like this ferocious looking werewolf.
Next to Saberwolf.
Next to Saberwolf, but it's like the Empire and Andor. Like this angry fucking dog.
Yeah, no, because like, before it's just, they just like, hey, well, how can we make them really evil? Well, they just have a Death Star and they blow up planets. But like, this just really shows how inhuman they were. They're just like, yeah, you know what, we need things.
There's a decent line that like calls back at the beginning of Rogue One where
oh my god, K2 droids being monsters, yes.
Yeah, that was so cool. They had another hallway scene, bro.
Yeah.
They had another really like this like they said
the line are like, are you supposed to be no?
Like no. The guy goes fucking flying. Yeah, they made K2SO an even better character. Like K2 was so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That's the thing is it really strengthened the characters from Rogue One even more, which was a huge benefit to the show.
Yep.
And it almost again look to what Kenny was saying. Like there's a line at the beginning of Rogue One where he's he's talking to Mads and he's like, we're trying to bring peace to the galaxy. It sounds like terrorism. We gotta start somewhere. And like that's just kind of their whole idea. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna bring peace through fear, and that calls back to a New Hope line. Fear of this battle station will keep the other systems in line.
Yeah.
So kind of an interesting way because like Star Wars is just like a fun little popcorn movie, but like they found a way to make it so hyper relevant.
Yeah.
And
they brought back the politics to start. They really brought back the
in
politics.
A good way because
in a way that like. Yeah, I said this before. George Lucas has literally gone on record in saying that like the rebels were the Viet Cong in Star Wars 1 and the Empire was America.
Krennic.
Yeah.
Like
actually seemed like a menace. Yep. No, but the thing is, the prequels tried to do that, and it's like trade routes and like, what is this about? I'm reading
Perhaps I judged you too harshly.
Yeah, I'm reading the crawl, and I'm like, wait, what's this about? Trade? There's
trade
a trade
shit.
you know, like someone's upset about what? And I was reading the opening crawl. You read the opening crawl of the prequels, and you're like, wait, what?
I remember my like 15-year-old brain like turned off when that was happening in Phantom Menace. So I was just like, whatever.
You can stay here. I'm gone.
You can stay here. I'm gone.
I'm just gonna wait for the lightsabers to start swinging again.
Hello. You got your shit on. Yay! Shirt's on. Yeah.
But either way,
Feels silky on me.
great show. Greatest Star Wars show.
Yeah.
Maybe the greatest Star Wars thing ever.
Likely the greatest Star Wars thing ever.
Go watch it.
We're talking about Star Wars?
Yeah, we're just talking about the ending of Andor.
I recently ended up playing not Power Stone, not CVS2, but
Plasma Sword.
Plasma
It's fun as fuck,
Sword.
isn't it?
And it is literally fucking Star Wars. It was Capcom's answer to Star Wars.
No, whoa. You actually don't know the story?
No.
So Plasma Sword is the sequel to Star Gladiator. PlayStation 1 game.
Okay.
Not that great. It's sort of just like a 3D game.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
its biggest gimmick. But at the time, Capcom was making a 3D Star Wars fighter for LucasArts.
There you go.
They were.
Yeah.
Some shit happened. The communication between the Japanese side of the company and
the American
LucasArts
side.
was a little weird.
Yeah, I bet.
So it got canned.
Yeah.
Capcom goes, well,
have
fuck
those
it.
asses.
We literally have a Wookiee, we literally have Luke.
Yep, they had
we just
everything.
flip everything
Yeah.
and turn it into our own Star Wars.
Yep.
And then release it. That is called Star Gladiator.
Oh,
It isn't Star Wars like. It is Star Wars.
Holy
It's
shit.
just that they had to change everything a little bit
Yeah.
to make them. It's our own Star Wars.
Yeah.
You know. Instead, LucasArts goes to some other dev to make another 3D fighting game, and that's
no.
Masters of Terrascasi.
Oh no!
That's-
Because of the
that's
communication.
that is the reason. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
'cause of
tough for them to communicate.
Yeah. And they're like, okay, we need.
So
we
it
need more.
isn't Star Wars like.
Yeah.
It is legit a fucking Star Wars game. Actually was. And then Capcom was like, we have to turn it into something that we can release.
Holy shit! So I wonder
You think
why.
that's ever happened in the industry?
In that way, I'd imagine maybe so.
Like maybe
I
something
wonder-
like, you know, within like the past 10 years?
No.
I wonder how or why Marvel was able to get the communication correct, and LucasArts just couldn't figure it out.
Because Marvel was going bankrupt.
Yeah, Marvel just...
Marvel-
Marvel,
at the time would
Marvel
take
was just
anything.
like, whatever, do whatever you
what?
want. We
Yeah,
need
knock
money.
yourselves
We're
out.
desperate. We're tiny.
Capcom
what the
also
hell?
was like, taking super liberties with characters like Juggernaut and stuff, and Marvel was not okay with it, and Capcom went, nah. Anyway.
Whatever.
They pretty much did, and Marvel was like, the fuck. Because they had no say because they were so.
Yeah, lenient on this
They
stuff.
weren't even lenient. It's just that they really had no fucking choice. They needed the money.
Yeah.
They really needed the money.
Right. So I was playing Plasma Sword is kind of crazy because you notice that the characters are very similar to each other, and then you realize
thank you.
that the top row is the exact same as the bottom row.
Yeah.
They're just palette swaps.
There's evil versions.
yeah, evil versions of the characters. And I'm like,
There's
what the
literally
heck?
bad Hayato.
Yeah, it's nuts, dude. I was like, dude, like,
It would have probably been evil
why?
Luke.
And then the game also has an instinct mode similar to like Darkstalkers and
Yeah.
KI, where it's like it's literally called Plasma Sword.
Right, that was what
sword.
it started. And he just starts spamming out moves like an Alpha, Alpha 2.
Yes.
So I was like, dude, like, they took a lot of elements from this stuff.
So the thing is, Star Gladiator came before it. It's not in the collection.
Yeah.
It's kind of basic.
It's
like,
probably not good.
It's like a neat looking game, but it is not particularly fun. Like the biggest gimmick is that it's in 3D.
Yeah.
So this one is Capcom like several years later, and they're like, oh, this is a mechanically crazy game now.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty sick.
So
man.
it's
a lot of
Plasma
thought went
Sword's a
into it.
real fucking game. Star
Yeah.
Gladiator ain't much of a game. It's cool. It's like, oh, it's a Star Wars like, but it kind of sucks.
It is a solid fighter. Like, it
It
was
is, it's
actually
good.
fun too. I was like, holy crap, there's a lot of mechanics in here that I didn't even realize. And there's sweats on there too.
Well, there's sweats on.
Oh yeah, there's sweat.
Bro,
they are
When I was
going-
playing Power Stone,
My bitch ass logged into Power Stone 1, and my first ranked matches are not like, okay, I'm trying to figure out the buttons. These dudes were playing.
Yeah.
And they talk to me later on. They're like, yeah, I've been like practicing on the PSP version and
Of
stuff.
course,
like that. I'm
they're like, of course, bro.
dude.
It was,
I was
it was like, it was my time. you
Yeah,
know,
it
like,
was their time.
I was playing Crazy Sweats in Power Stone
Jesus,
2.
dude.
And I played Power Stone 2 forever, and I'm playing Power Stone, and these guys are just like, good lord.
So, speaking of sweats, I'm playing Plasma Sword, and I'm like, dude, I want to learn some combos. Let me go online and see, what I can learn from Plasma Sword and stuff like that. So I'm just, going through the internet, and I found something very peculiar. There is a Star Wars fighting game that is legit, and it is hardcore, and sweats are all over it. There is a modern day fucking Star Wars fighting game.
It's fan-made.
Not fan-made.
Are you talking about episode 3?
Nope.
Okay.
There is a solid fighting game that the community out there is going to have.
What's it called?
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Battlefront 2. These motherfuckers are making their
with the
own
heroes.
lobbies. Yes,
Yeah, I know.
they're making their own lobbies.
We did that in Battlefront 1.
Yeah, we did that in Battlefront 1. These motherfuckers have their own lobbies. They get together, because it's usually 2-on-2.
Yeah.
You're talking about the
Yeah, but they free-for-all.
no free for all, and literally two guys stand back, watch the other two guys go at it, and they play,
like a tag game.
and they go in like ham, man, and it is a serious fucking thing. Battlefront 2 lobbies are insane. They are sweaty as shit, and they're playing for money. This shit is serious.
Well, Battlefront recently got a pretty big resurgence, so
Yes.
if you want to get back into that, it's not bad now.
God,
but I think it still has like all the monetization.
Yeah, like here's
Yeah.
like.
So they're playing it like Smash. You know how Smash is like, oh, okay, guys, no items. You know what I mean? And we'll do these with
Final destination, no items.
yeah, it's not a destination,
There
shit
is
like that.
rules.
In Battlefront, that's how they play. They say, okay, guys,
so that's
we're
what
not
they're
doing
doing.
we're not doing any cards. Make sure you don't use particular characters and shit like that. If you use Vader with cards, you're an asshole. If you use Vader by yourself, you're actually pretty bad.
Oh, the MTX is gone from it? Really?
I know there was a lot of removing stuff because, I mean...
Oh, 100%.
Well, you remember, this was the game that got
I know.
actual senators... Like,
Yeah,
the law was about... Johnny Law was about to come down
I know.
on it, so they had to, like, really scale back.
Well, 100%, because the first one was so fire. We had so much
fun in part one, yeah.
And like, goddamn, we loved
I'm
it.
gonna
And
have to
part
push...
2 came
I'm gonna-
out.
I'm gonna have
and
to
it
push
was
back
just
on
like,
that narrative, Kenny. The beta was a lot of fun. And then the game came out, and I bought the game for full price. All y'all motherfuckers... Well, I don't know about you, but, like... All y'all motherfuckers, Max and all the old COD people, you played for like a fucking week.
Hey, we played that for a while.
I felt that way.
Maybe a week.
I felt that way with Predator, bro.
Maybe less than a month.
I felt that way with Predator.
So,
Wait a minute, so you mean it was like every other game?
Bro, how long did we play COD for? Like 2 years.
Well, there was nothing else like it.
Right, but like
There's a billion options now.
there were a couple of us in the old game night crew who were like hardcore pressing. Everyone gotta get Battlefront. Everyone get Battlefront. Battlefront is the hot shit.
Yeah.
So I bought Battlefront day one. Well, the beta, we did have fun in the beta though.
Yeah.
And then like I bought it, and then like a week goes by, like nobody's playing this anymore. I'm like, what the? Why did I buy this game at full price?
I mean, to be honest, I'm actually...
I had a ton of fun with that.
I mean,
Yeah.
It was really fun, but like nobody was playing it.
Yeah.
After like a week, I was like, I'm pissed.
Well,
Yeah.
some of us, but I went in.
Yeah, I played it consistently. That's why I got part 2 is because I was consistently playing Battlefront. But I will say it's very interesting to see people break, like you said, breathe new life into the game by doing their own type of way of smashing it up and deciding that now it's a fighting game, and that's how they're treating it. They're treating it like a
Yeah,
fighting.
they're making it. They're turning it into their own thing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it got corpoed, and that's the sad part of part 2. It literally got corpoed, and you're like,
Yeah, that stuff got alleviated. It's Destiny 2. Destiny 2 got super corpoed, and then the pushback was heavy.
Bungie's in trouble.
Yeah. The pushback was heavy, and then they rolled back a lot of stuff. And so the same thing with Battlefront. A lot of stuff they rolled back, and they're like, yeah, whoopsies. But you know how it is. Once you burn the community, a lot of them just don't come back.
Yeah.
So
a bridge, and they just had all they had to do is do the same thing with new characters and new things and like that. And it could have just
We have to go back at some point and play the episode 3 versus mode because it's a double helix.
Is it 4-player?
I
Or
don't
is it
know if
only
it's
2?
4. I think it's just 2.
I think it's just 2.
Yeah,
Does it fly?
yeah, a little bit.
Is
It's
there
like,
fucking
it's
fly?
like a gnat. It's not even a fly.
It's a double helix game.
Yeah.
So there are a lot like what we're watching here had some of its roots in that episode 3 game.
Wait, so Bungie doubled down on Destiny 2? Because I heard that they
yes.
rescinded
There
a lot
was
of
a period
stuff.
of time where Destiny 2 was not looking good, dude.
Right, I remember that. I remember it was like, oh, got him.
And Steve's the big Destiny guy.
Damn right. But I stopped Destiny 2 because of like the corporate shilling on that thing. But from what I was told is that they pretty much stopped all of that like later on when they realized that the community was leaving.
I don't follow, but from what I understand is that there was a lot of like recovery mode, like we gotta like fix this. People are really not happy with. So, like, it got really low, and then like they tried to fix some stuff, like kind of going with Tekken's going through.
Destiny just announced like 3 DLCs. I gotta admit that the support for that game is insane. Like, I'm seeing new stuff on that game all the time, and I'm like, do people still play this? And apparently the community is still very.
You didn't play much Destiny 2, did you?
Because I wasted my life on Destiny 1, I had to take a break. You have no idea
how many hours, bro.
It's fucking literally, bro.
Tens of thousands?
Probably.
Hundreds of thousands of hours?
You remember how the fuck you guys were shocked when you saw how many hours I was on fucking GTA?
I'm not even that shocked, but I was just kind of like,
bro,
damn, see, where did you find the time?
The hours I spent on that fucking game, you understand, I went to work.
PSO.
Yes. I went to fucking work, did my fucking hours, came home, played Destiny, fucking all the way until like the dumb hours of the night, passed out, woke up, went to work, came back and played Destiny. That's how I was.
We all been there. We all been there.
I was doing that shit for
that to us, yeah.
It was fucking crazy, man. And they had the stupid chat. What was his name? Zur. He was only available on the weekend, so I had to like fucking wait for the weekend to catch this certain character that was only available.
Limited pop period.
Yeah, like shit like that. It was fucking nuts, man. I was living that game for
Zur Fridays.
Zur Fridays. Yeah,
that was definitely me. Like me, that was me for Final Fantasy 11 for like 2 to 3 years. Yeah, right. Like, life was just like work, FF11, work, FF11.
Yeah, you're like Jesus.
Friends call you, you go nah.
Nope. Nope. It's like I gotta get this special item, bro.
That was me in Animal Crossing.
Yeah. Oh, I got this. But
did you see Way of Water's coming back to theaters?
Yes. Are you ready to do another 40X run?
40X? No, maybe.
I was so angry.
Steve,
I was so angry. We were on this month. This month is the 10th anniversary of Fury Road, and I saw no 40X.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm so mad.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to that.
That thing could literally punch me in the ass for 2 hours straight.
Fury Road just fucking nuked that franchise.
I want us to somehow film our okay. If we do a 40X run, we got to get like a matinee or something, like middle of the day, like 11 a.m.
Just have our
and have some cameras, and we have an open soda and an open popcorn.
What the fuck?
So we went to go see Avatar: Way of Water in 40X, right?
Okay.
And yeah, when there's like scenes of shit happening, it's just.
Oh my
fucking
god!
Whole chairs.
Chairs
looking at each other,
crazy.
going like they're bouncing up and down and shit. Like, dude, what if we had an open soda right now? Like, you're getting shot in the back, punched in the face and shit. The whole movie.
Nice.
So we were like, man, if we could record
Max
this.
was laughing his
I was
ass
Max
off.
giggling like a child.
Like,
He was-
anytime
it was
there was
so
an accident,
funny.
Max was just laughing.
So I was like looking at my friends as we're just we're like on a roller coaster.
You know what it's like? You have to look up the scene of Mr. Bean when he's on the.
No, you showed us it right after we got out.
Yeah, when Mr. Bean was on the simulator and he was bored, and then he went to the back and turned it up to 10, and the people were flying off their
Literally what we
seats.
went through.
If you look at that scene, Chad, Mr. Bean on a motion simulator, and when he turns it up to 10, that's what the fucking thing was like.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, like Avatar: Way of Water in 40X was an experience.
Damn.
It was something else.
Fucking streams of mist and like, yeah. Yeah, that seems hilarious.
That's still coming out this year, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, they know this. The date's the 19th of December.
Look at the crowd for fucking.
It's KI, bro. It's the home of KI.
Wow.
It's like literally KI was made around the corner. Like that's where I went to make it with the devs.
No shit. Huh.
And combo. I mean, the name of the tournament is COMBOBREAKER.
Yeah, right.
I was talking with Rick when we were.
COMBOBREAKER and it has Chipotle as well.
I was talking with Rick, who was at the time, you know, a big KI fan. He's like, I'm thinking of naming the tournament COMBOBREAKER, and I'm like, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Because we were just huge KI heads, you know.
Yeah, that's nuts, man.
Damn. Devil versus Wheels.
Yeah, and you know what's like, dude, like Gargos is like the JP.
He is.
He literally is JP. Yeah.
JP with insane
He's a
combos.
boss character.
JP before JP.
Because the whole point of Gargos is that he is a functional boss character.
I think Gargos had a really good glow up with KI3.
Oh, of course.
We're still calling it 3, whatever.
Whatever.
costs him nothing.
You know,
And the total opposites right now going like the character has
I'm
to
a
go-
man.
We're surprised he's
Man.
trying to break.
did anybody in the modding
There it
community ever
is.
give him a big old demon cock?
No, this game has like no mods.
Damn.
Yeah, it's awkwardly hard to mod. There's some, but it's really hard.
Well, we know why that is.
Yeah, there's reasons. The Steam version's a bit easier to mod, but the Steam version's the current best version of the game in my opinion. There's some funky stuff that happened to like the Windows version.
What? I mean, it's like that one movie.
What did Seven say? I ignored it.
So what is the
I definitely didn't hear that part.
what are the three major tournaments? Is Evo, Combo Breaker, CEO,
Pretty much,
right? Like those
Yeah.
are the goats. Those are the gods.
And they all happen like in spring to summer.
yeah.
The goats, the big ones. And then you got like Evo Japan, you know, some stuff in between.
It's still Evo.
It's still Evo.
Yeah, yeah. But I'm trying to remember the names of all the other ones that are out there because I'm thinking.
Well,
like,
a lot of them have gone by the wayside, like a lot of Big East tournaments, which was like Final Round and stuff like that.
I remember Final Round. Okay, yeah.
ECT, I think, is Joe's tournament. I don't know if they have
Texas
anything.
Showdown. Okay.
Frosty
Frosty
still
Frosties.
happens.
Pretty
Yeah.
dope.
There's not nearly as many of big majors.
Yeah.
as there used to
Which
be.
is crazy to think because we came out of the dark days of the panoramic.
Well, yeah, and it's because after the panoramic, like those venue spaces and internet fees are like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
that's right.
They're so expensive,
yeah,
dude.
Well,
You have to have a venue and a tournament that you know is going to pull like tens of thousands of people already.
yeah, good. GG economy.
It's just too risky. Like a lot of TOs like barely break even,
Right, yeah.
or barely make any money, or sometimes lose money as is. That it's just too fucking risky.
That's what happened with the YoVG tournament that I did a while back. I ended up. It was fun. It was fun, man. And I did it because of the panoramic. Like that was the point. Is because people. I wanted to do something for the community at the
we
time.
felt the same way. We both held like the most tournament stuff during Panorama.
Right.
I think it's okay to say.
Chad, what is NCR? What is that?
NorCal Regionals.
NorCal Regionals.
I think they're gone now too.
I think it's okay to say this. I'm not going to say anything that's like.
Didn't we go to
Does it involve the words demon cog?
No demon cock.
Okay.
I'll say this. Without details, conversations I've had with, I believe
Nice.
from Evo, right?
Going on the
He truly cares.
Yeah,
Like,
give him the
Evo,
heavies.
I can say this with confidence. Evo really does care about the user experience.
Yeah.
Like that is something
That
I
was fucking wild.
because it's from Combo Breaker.
Yeah, they
Right.
give a shit.
like I've worked for major conventions and been involved in staff in some capacity for
They are trying to squeeze money out of people and shit.
yeah, Evo.
Nice block.
Nice.
I've
knew it.
I've never seen a person who's the head of an event care that much
Yeah, Rick gives a
about
shit.
the user experience.
And it's not that everything is going to be perfect, but the idea behind what happens with Evo and Rick with Combo Breaker and stuff is that if something does go wrong, you rectify it. You like provide solutions to the issues that were presented in that year, and we will fix this next year.
Yeah.
You know?
And the thing is, if it's like, oh, well, why is it Cosmos? I'm like, man, trust me, like, he hates it as much as everyone else.
That it has to be this expensive? Yeah, exactly. Like, he doesn't want it to be this way.
Yeah, he generally, like, I hate this. I hate, like, I've never, usually it's just kind of like, oh, well, we gotta do this, we gotta, I've literally seen the other side of it from other conventions, and
When you see, like, the corporatist side, you know.
or just the side where it's just kind of like, well, I gotta make some money. We can't, really, your goal is to make money. Like,
I mean, it's a
your
business. At
nonprofit
the end of the day.
organization is to make, I guess.
Like, you for example, you could run a tournament and, like, it's your
Oh
big,
my God,
it's
what a
your
comeback.
big thing you do throughout the whole year.
Christmas.
And you
Holy
spend
shit.
Fuck. And you spend a whole year coordinated in making the tournament happen, and you make like, let's just say you make like $40,000 in profit. And it's like, damn, 40K in profit, that's a lot of money. Dude, that's your whole year's revenue. You just made like 40K in a whole year, committing the whole year to doing this stuff.
Yeah.
You're making $40,000 a year. You can't even afford to live in a fucking like apartment.
Yeah.
Like, you can barely afford that, you know?
Freaking, I remember NorCal Regionals. I used to go to that. I went through like 2 of those, I think.
Damn.
NorCal?
No, I'm sorry, SoCal.
SCR.
SCR.
We had been to several
been to
SCRs. SCR is where I got like top 6 in KI.
And it's gone now? It's just gone.
SCR was run by Valle and stuff. Level up, and they haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, man, I remember that was by little further down, you go past Pasadena. What is it?
It's past Pasadena.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's way down there. Yeah.
Playing against Gargos is hyper unfun, but damn, watch him cook.
Yeah.
Gargos, I am in the boat where Gargos is kind of a nightmare.
Ah, there you go.
But dude, look at him do his shit. It's so sick looking, dude.
I remember Jetstream Dan. Yes, Jetstream Dan.
was there.
Who?
Jetstream Dan let me use his room, and I streamed for like the first time in there. My stream was running at like 480p. And I had literally like no internet connection. I was running off my PlayStation. That's SoCal Regional.
Dude, the PlayStation 4 is how most people started their streaming
streams.
careers.
Yeah, it was freaking nuts.
It was
man.
how the Xbox One is how I started my streaming career.
Yeah, it was nuts.
The streaming was too complicated.
Yeah,
so
I started off his PlayStation, man. That was the first
And you guys remember Esfaka?
Yeah.
Esfaka told me that streaming off your PlayStation actually brings more people to
Yes,
you.
it does.
Because it has a completely different
I'd say a different mall.
Yeah,
right?
it's like a
because
different mall like that.
these are the top PlayStation streams.
Yeah.
So it was a lot easier to get
You
to the top.
could literally on the PlayStation Network itself
Yes.
get more viewership.
Yes, get more
from the network,
viewership
from the
because
network. It was pretty crazy.
the PlayStation Network's like, these are the top 5
great.
streams.
Yeah.
And not that many big streamers were streaming on the PlayStation. So if you had like a 50 or 20, you were already way up there. So you were
Damn,
like,
getting pincered by Jerry
Yeah.
and Larry.
So yeah, that actually helped significantly. It's back in
PS4 streaming days were amazing. Yeah, his own community, the golden age. Yeah, it was crazy,
100%.
man.
More like KI finals.
Crazy.
You were like, wait, what are their names?
Now streaming on your PlayStation is like a joke. Like, what are you doing? Yeah,
Right?
It's like,
And you know what though? It's still even though he said it's a joke, it's not. If that's the first way you got to stream, then do it.
Yeah, I get it.
You know, like
And in development, they were called Pain and Panic.
Obviously.
And I always called them Jerry and Larry.
Yeah.
Larry's the skinny blue guy. Jerry is the
the
little
chubby
pudgy
guy.
red dude.
Yeah, but like even if to this day, if
Why did you do that, Max? Why did you do that?
Because that's what he calls everything, Jerry
Jerry
and
and
Larry.
Larry?
I called them Jerry and Larry.
Yes, why?
Because you easily know which one is which.
Oh God, that actually makes it worse.
Lanky Larry. Chubby
Lanky
Jerry.
Larry,
Chubby Jerry.
Chubby
Pain
Jerry.
and panic. That's
Pain and Panic is
I mean,
fun.
obviously, look, they're just pain and
Pain and
panic.
panic. Yeah, exactly. You know, Bimmy and Jimmy. You should have called that. It's called Bimmy
Ren and
Jimmy.
Stimpy.
Yeah.
I didn't know this, but fuck, I think it's Scrooged.
Mm-hmm.
Pain is like the poor guy who gets like fired at the beginning of the movie.
Really?
Yeah, the guy who voices Pain and
Oh
he's
yeah,
sitting on
yeah,
the sidewalk.
fuck. Yeah, that. Who the fuck is that guy?
Bobcat Gold.
Bobcat Gold Lewis or some shit.
Goldwise.
Old Lewis Dixon.
Bobcat, yeah.
Bobcat
That
was awesome, bro.
yeah, he was cool.
Goldweight, yeah, see?
I watched
In Police Academy.
I've always wanted him and the other guy that yells a lot in his comedy to do a movie together. The guy that goes, oh, what are you
Sam
talking about?
Kinison.
Oh, yes,
Sam
that could have said. Those two guys together in a movie would have been fucking glorious. I fucking miss those guys, man. Those guys were
See, Sam
amazing.
Kinison.
Yeah, Sam Kinison.
Bobcat and Iago.
Yeah. Oh.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert Gottfried.
Gilbert
Passed away.
Godfrey, oh my
Those
god.
three.
Did you know that
The
that
Yellow
was a
movie.
that was
Yeah.
a
And then
character?
Peter Rascala.
Like
Peter.
Gilbert Godfrey, like the way he acted, that was
That
not
guy
his
that
voice.
That's not, no, that wasn't.
Yeah, I've listened
all
to
in
him.
the
Yeah,
movie.
there's a Howard Stern episode of
Yeah.
Gilbert Godfrey leaving a message. Is, Hi, I'm just wondering if I was checking up, like him leaving a message
Yep.
for Howard Stern, and
Yes.
he's got his normal voice.
Yes.
it was always a character.
You know who else? Michael Jackson. Not
Yes.
his fucking normal
He's
voice.
got a deep ass
He has a
voice.
deep ass fucking voice. Completely talks just complete normals when he talks normal.
Yeah.
But when he's on, he's on, and he talks in his sweet
Jackson
voice,
voice.
Michael Jackson voice. So it was crazy. Barry White though, nope, that was him.
No, Barry White always sounded like that.
Always as fucking crazy as.
Oh shit, TJ's got the instinct.
Dang.
He's gonna get up.
That was sick, them sways.
Yes, he can infinitely cancel.
Oh, and
Oh, there's
No,
it.
he can just do it at any time.
anytime?
But you can shadow counter it at any time.
He has a level. Oh,
He can always sway cancel.
Doink. He's gonna get back up.
yeah. And he's waiting for it.
Time for pain.
But he puts up Jerry. Oh, knocks him down.
Wow.
Jerry's back. Oh my God.
The 3-1 over Wheels.
Nasty.
Last breath. Unbelievable gameplay from both players.
Yeah, Wheel's also one of the best Tusk players in the world.
Oh, he plays Tusk.
Oh, dude, he plays a ton of characters. Wheels is easily one of the best guys.
Well, that's the thing with like some of the best KI players
Showmanship.
is like, oh, some of the best KI players. Who do they play? Like half the roster.
Like most of the roster.
I'm like, oh, like yeah, like some of the people who love KI, they loved KI.
Yeah.
This is almost practice for future.
Thrash Heavy's decisions on defense have been
Future?
excellent so far.
You know, like
Slides, the arrows coming in over and above.
August.
Tough to deal with.
Evo
Yeah.
for KI.
Well, no, we're gonna be doing this.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, watching tournaments and
Oh
shit.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, oh, of course.
Evo was such a cool ad. I'm glad they added this character in.
A little bit left up.
Well, yeah, it's awesome because like cool legacy, right? Like Eagle before he gets turned into full gore.
Is Eagle's full gore not and Thunder's his brother, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it gets a little messy.
In the lore, it's originally Eagle that gets put into like his
Into
brain
full gore.
and
Yeah.
stuff gets put into full gore.
Then Glacius.
In the original, it's his physical body. In this one, it's more like his identity and like soul.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yeah. It got changed up a little bit.
Because they made full gore all skinny. In District 90.
Well, yeah. Like in the original, it was
Major Blood, thank you.
Yeah. Other side.
I thought Eagle was spinal. No, spinal.
Spinal's a spinal.
Wait, so the eagle up there, it actually has that beam thing. Does that lock you down?
Oh yeah, that's the whole point of it.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
you have like bird moves.
Overhead reset
And the bird also collects the arrows and shit.
He's got like Nako properties up in.
In a way, you can jump onto the bird, but it's not that good. You can never use it to double jump.
He will get another instinct though, I think, unless he really screws up.
You thought eagle was spinal? No, spinal is just a crazy lunatic.
Spinal's just a crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
spinal's just a reanimated.
Eagle is full gore. Technically, yes. That's the old lore.
Yes.
That's big. He has Shadow here. Doesn't spend it.
I thought he was Kilgore.
No, Kilgore is nothing. Kilgore
Kilgore
is
is
like
AI.
an OG, the robot before full gore
yeah.
that wasn't as smart and kind of fucked up.
Ah, okay.
Just like a death bot.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that lockdown. Good gravy.
And that's gonna be the
So the bird, like he doesn't. Yeah, see, look. So it's you can call it as many times as you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a special move. It has
What's
recovery.
the
It has to
As
like,
we
come
cover,
back.
I was gonna say, yeah, it can only do
Oh, yeah,
so
it's
much.
cool. Look at all his stats.
What the hell?
Yeah, Thrash did the music for Shadow Jago or Omen. You know, like the big heavy metal.
Yeah.
That's it. That was Thrash.
Oh, that's the guy. Wow.
He was playing Eagle. Yeah. He worked with Mick in
That's-
season 2.
That's called throat something.
In a way. No, it was just really deep metal.
Oh.
Yeah, he's the one that did.
Regular Jago has Mongolian.
Regular Jago
Mongolian.
has
Yeah. What's that throat?
Mongolian throat singing done by Mick Gordon.
Yeah.
He learned it. The Omen song is just like guttural metal, and it's done by Thrash.
beginning of the round and the back throw immediately.
Tibetan throat. Yeah, I believe.
Throw tech it right away. That's the big question: is do you throw all
Hungarian throat singing.
Hungarian.
Oh, it was Mongolian. But Tibetan actually makes more sense.
What's the original?
Tibet makes more sense considering like his stage and stuff.
It's like Cambodian breast milk, the thing that J-Kid drinks.
base? Jab slide, no combo, and he gets punished.
Yeah, Colombian throat singing.
Yeah.
Oh, crescendo.
Argentinian screaming.
Talk about a thrill-seeking thing I would never do.
Excuse me?
Climb
What?
climb the Himalayas.
Cambodian, right?
No, Himalayas.
J-Kid?
Oh,
Like go up. Oh, do you want to like get to the top of Everest? Nope.
Double shadow available.
J-Kid in the
Would you want to
chat.
be on the highest point in the world? I've
Catching a
gotten higher than that
stray.
every time I get in a plane.
all I have to say about that is that there's only one person in this room that's tried breast milk.
Wait, corner chance now.
I mean, look, if we're being real, we all have.
I don't know.
I know.
We just stopped at a very.
That's what I'm trying to say is that we all have. That's the joke.
Hey, that's the
There's only
joke.
one person in this room that is like.
I don't know how he remembers this shit. What the fuck is going on?
Steve said that on stream.
I don't know. I just don't know how you remember that. You know how long ago I said that? You know how long ago I mentioned that shit?
Hey man, somebody said those words and
It's
like a
fucking
rush
great.
of emotions
Yeah,
came back.
sure.
It's Kenny.
Yeah, it was Kenny.
It's Kenny.
Kenny.
You're not bro. J-Kid with lies and crazy.
How would I not remember that? Well,
Hey, kid. A liar.
Gonna be tough.
motherfucker, we were like 3 houses. Like 3 houses ago. Jesus Christ. I don't remember that shit. Fuck.
Saying he's Hawaiian, bro. That dude's Cambodian. I've seen his verses.
See, it's like Simmons with like random factoids and elephant brain, and
Yeah, right.
You know, I remember the breast milk.
Yeah, I remember the breast milk fucking
You
stuff.
remember what he said it tasted like?
No, I don't remember what it tasted like.
Tart. He said it was
It
very
was very,
tart.
it was very tart. It was not what it was cracked
I
up to
did
be.
to say it didn't
There's
taste
children
sour.
watching this.
Yeah,
shit.
it was
It
not what it was
tasted
cracked up to be.
mega nutrient dense, right?
I mean, there was no sweetness. The milk that we have has sweet, and if you look at
because it's crammed full of
and
sugar.
you look at it, it's a bunch of sugar.
Yeah,
Actual milk,
it's tart.
very tart, very
bitter.
very tangy and stuff like that. Speaking about, how much of those grapes you got left?
There's in the
Plenty of
freezer.
Yeah, those are actually pretty good.
They're actually good.
They're actually pretty good. I was like,
I saw him in the freezer.
This is why I tune in every stream. This is why we watch.
I've seen
Break yeah from base. Doesn't break the heavy doubles either, but breaks
like because we were at Evo. We had to get in the hall. J-Kit didn't have his ID. He's like, oh my god, I don't have my ID. It's coming back. I have my birth certificate. And then he showed the person his birth certificate, and it said Cambodia. I was right there with him. True story.
that flow into that heavy kick is so hard to deal with that round start as well. Bird bomb saves base.
I don't know where he gets his Hawaiian from. I never. Yeah. Then he challenged me to do a spinneroonie.
Well, bird bomb a little bit more damage, tags the assist to the
You were there too, Jerry? Yeah, Jerry was there.
I will never understand Arya's health. She has 3 pips and she dies, but then the other pip comes in, and then that comes
She's
in.
literally a
And she
Marvel
can-
vs. Capcom character in one, but the life bars are not equivalent to a normal single life.
Right, and it's so strange because it's like, why do that when you should just have a normal life bar? Like, why
Well,
does
because
she need multiple?
she's 3 different characters. Each body is a completely different character. And you can change between the life bars and bodies. The idea is to try to she's a boss, right?
Right.
You're trying to conserve your health, but you still have to eliminate all the life bars. So if you have like a bunch of recoverable health in this one, like a fighting game, you want to tag that
So,
one
like
out.
that, so his health comes
And
back.
find a way. But ultimately, like the thing that makes Arya tough is that if you accidentally get put into a body you don't want, not good. You know, like if you make a bad decision, somebody will just kill you. Also, her using her other bodies to attack, because they act like assists, can take assist damage.
Get me back.
They can be fucked up real easy.
They're literally Marvel's Capcom stuff.
She and Gargos are easily the most like complicated characters in the game, maybe next to like Kilgore. They take a long time to get used to.
I would say
It's so
Glacius.
So guilty. No, Glacius is not that complicated, bro.
No, he's not at all.
He's like a DP. He's got some crazy puddle shit. He's got fucking crazy damage.
Bro, I see Tekken 10 playing that character, bro. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Well, I
with
mean,
that.
yeah. But if you play him, you'll realize it's not that bad.
Oh, okay.
He's just kind of easy to play.
jump in, got anti-air bodied.
Hisako's.
Sako's not that hard. She's pretty straightforward. She's just a rush down command grab.
Dan teach me Sako.
Short combo grab reset gets broken.
Dude, that knee.
I still don't fucking know what Shadow Jago's instinct does.
That
I
rodilla.
swear to God, Shadow Jago has this like tether thing on his instinct. I swear to fuck, dude. I've played that character many, many times. I don't know what it does. Like, I have to go read that menu.
Wow.
That wiggle on top of your head, very tough to deal with.
Village, thank you.
Oh my god. That makes
You need to move that.
immediately broken.
gets a hit.
Cinder's hard because his combos are hard.
Even broken on the
Just
It's
funny.
combo
'Cause he was the
theory.
easy one.
Yeah,
And
there's
hit one.
a few characters in KI that I genuinely disagree how they turned out. Like Fulgore.
Hey.
Shadow, thank you. Like Fulgore and you know. Damn.
I took a massive hit in CVS 2. What? What happened?
What?
CVS 2
Huh?
update or something.
Oh, you mean CVS 1? I'm not being crazy idiot, but look at. But as good as CVS 2 is with grooves, the UI took a hit compared to CVS 1. Well, I think you mean the presentation. Yeah, the presentation of CVS 1 is actually the best overall presentation.
Max wants some milk.
CVS 1, no shit, has the best presentation of any Capcom.
Oh yeah, like some of the when you start, it's one game, and it crashes and it goes into the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The breast was a huge up bang.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
garage.
Earthquake?
Maybe.
All you can really go for
Earthquake!
he's gonna have to get a lot of this. The bird bomb.
Eagle versus TJ.
Everything's okay.
Garage. Garage. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how far TJ Combo is getting in this tournament. I always thought he was mid, you know, like mid tier. But
tough
because he literally has no projectiles and people zone him out, and a lot of his moves are like, I want to say predictable, but they know the combos that he's doing when he does it, so it's like, oh shit. So the fact that he's doing so well in this tournament is very impressive. But look at what
that sway is
he's getting away with madness right now. Like it feels like all DJ or TJ Combo players have to work twice as hard.
But you know what he's like though? He's kind of like Johnny Cage.
Yeah, where if he gets in,
no projectiles, but once Johnny Cage gets in,
it's over. But here's the difference: Johnny Cage gets in and it's over, and you can't do anything about it. TJ Combo gets in and you can still combo break.
Yeah.
So. And again, a lot of people recognize what his combos are to go for the
combo they recognize his normals,
stuff like that.
So then you have to play the game. Will
right.
he break or won't he break?
Exactly. So it's nuts.
Oh, look, the best stage in the game.
Yeah. Well, too. Yeah. This. What flag is that from TJ? Kenny?
Cuba?
Cuba or Puerto Rico.
Upper was a little questionable.
But yeah, no, like I said, yeah. Well, I think MK was trying
Puerto Rico.
I think MK was trying to be different, especially because like almost every MK, every character had a projectile. Like you go look at some of the old classic MKs, every single character had a projectile, and like, you know. They changed up Johnny not to have one, so yeah, I think it's...
This was the first one. The MK1 was the first one where Johnny didn't have a projectile.
Yeah, but like, go back to like every MK, like every single character has a projectile.
And it's crazy because he doesn't need it. Like, as long as he has the right assist, or what the fuck do they call it? Cameos? That's so dumb. Johnny gets away with everything he wants. Especially with Serena. Like, yeah, I'll just she throws out so many projectiles and gets away with it. It's like, oh, okay, well, there's his projectile. Jesus, man.
Roll into the immediate upper anti-air was like the
I have not seen this version of TJ Combo. I don't know. Is that a mod? Because it's literally just Kimbo Slice.
Right.
Like it literally is. So. I mean, they are on a Xbox, right? Or is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say that on PC.
I know. I think I saw it was a Series X next to it.
Oh, really? Okay.
I'm pretty sure that was I saw the fridge.
Pink. Yeah, with the brass knuckles. Yeah, it literally is him. So it's kind of crazy how that.
Anybody else in LA area? Feel that big bang?
Sonic Boom?
I think it was a Sonic Boom.
Oh, really?
Some International Space Station thing. It's supposed to be landing in the ocean or something like that.
Crazy.
Anybody else in LA area hear like a big... You just felt it, yeah. They were in the same... We're like, what the hell was this? We thought there was a car crash outside the house.
I thought it was the garage.
I thought it could have been the garage.
Yeah,
because the house actually shook a little.
Yeah.
You felt it? Yeah. That's what that was? Yeah. You heard it was an OC? No? Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, we checked on like Nextdoor and like a lot of people reported it too, and apparently it's an ISS thing. Something entering from space.
Oh no, it's an alien.
Literally.
Yeah, heads up, California. Around 10:30, SpaceX Cargo Dragon will start making the re-entry in Earth's atmosphere. Yeah.
That's one hell of a
fucking looked at each other like, what the hell was that?
That's one hell of a
re-entry. Definitely a unique feeling.
Like, how is it?
Anyone who's had to deal with an especially Turley Guile, knows that feeling of Sonic Boom.
How does a ship that powerful though?
It's like just breaking the sound barrier.
Sound barrier.
Coming in
so
fast and hard. I mean,
I haven't heard
Dude, you break the sound barrier, it is fucking loud.
Yeah,
it is really fucking loud.
But not to the point where it shakes the earth.
It creates
thousands of miles away.
It creates a giant sonic explosion. You don't remember when the shuttles would re-land and shit? Like, massive. They would warn us.
When I was a kid,
hundreds of miles away. There's about a big explosion about to happen in the air. Get ready.
Yeah.
The sonic explosion.
Shockwave.
doubles. Ender.
Sonic Boom.
Yeah, they've weaponized that shit too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they actually make Sonic Boom like, you know,
Sound cannons.
sound cannons and shit. Yeah.
Cover that space. Comboing off the arrow and the counter breakers. Knowing Devil
Damn.
those early breakers
Counter breakers and loser semis.
He used the Sonic Screech arrow too. You don't see that as often.
You can pretty much weaponize anything at this point.
Breast milk.
Yes, just make him suck it. Make it suck
Make
it.
it delicious. Weaponized breast milk.
Was that the reason that Concorde planes got decommissioned?
Yeah, they were breaking the sound barrier all the fucking time.
Yes.
People are like, Jesus Christ, what is this noises, dude? Like, they were breaking the sound barrier above people's houses and shit. So it was like, yeah, you actually cannot have air travel be that fast. It causes problems.
Yeah, it's like you guys are going too fast for our technology to handle.
Fast. It was causing explosions in the sky.
Jesus.
Devil May Cry did not like that.
No.
Nice jump.
Oh, the bird fling.
Jumped off the bird.
And just finding ways to get around all this stuff. Pots the instinct too. Gives him a fresh case.
Yo, Posey, thank you.
Can you combo off of this?
Yeah, Freaking allergies are killing me, dude.
Weaponizing sound. You got allergies?
Yeah,
Bro,
headaches.
I had itch bumps. I had itch bumps all over my
It's
fucking
happening.
body.
Spring is here, bro.
I was like, what the hell is happening?
It's brutal. Am I gonna have to start taking like Claritin or some shit all the time?
Yeah.
I've had like multiple headaches this week, and I'm like, ugh.
Only 2 hits of it at that range.
Yeah,
he's trying to kill you.
Kind of a guess on that one. Out of the air, doesn't get the full combo, but he does get the down forward.
Imagine living next to an airport.
Concorde jets were extremely expensive to operate. They would try to break the Sonic Boom in the in international water, like in the seas.
Yeah.
That's when they would go like to the speed.
I mean, yeah, because it was for rich people only. You know, they would just, I need to get. I need to get to Europe in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to get there. Yeah, like 3 hours faster.
Dunzo did the big combo.
Dude, the one power line hits you, you get locked out immediately, and just the damage on that.
Look at that little smirk. Come on.
You know, it's almost in hindsight, naming anything Concorde is bad idea.
Or Infinite.
Or Infinite.
Anything Concorde, anything Infinite.
Has any video game with the name Infinite attached to it actually found success at this point?
Halo Infinite was okay.
I don't know. I think most Halo fans probably have feelings on how Infinite turned out.
Just BioShock Infinite.
Yeah, you're right.
Infinite Wealth.
Infinite Wealth is not, yeah, kind of, but that's like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Infinity Nikki.
He's locked out early. You can recap here, and then
Disney
Infinity
game.
He's fucking dead.
Yeah, it did good for a while, and then Disney just got
And then they
greedy.
just said, fuck it. Dead.
Oh yeah, because they
Just remember, anything with the title Infinite in it is terrible. Just don't do
They
it.
killed the company.
Oh yeah,
Well,
Steve's name is Steve,
Yes.
not Infinite.
Yes.
He changed it to Steve.
Steve Sage.
Yeah, well, the BioShock Infinite is... It killed the company only because the fucking head of the company wanted to kill the company. Not even necessarily because it needed to, so... That's a little bit more on Ken Levine being a dick.
In other words, don't name anything called Kev.
Damn. Well, the Claw is Ken Lob. It's a bit of Ken.
Oh, so it's official. MK1 is done. They announced it on Twitter.
Yeah, they actually...
My chat was talking about it, and I was just like, "How is this news? We knew this."
Yeah, we did, but it wasn't like it was like wondering.
Now they've said
and now they've officially said it.
Yeah, like, come on. Like, you're not going to release a definitive edition and then all of a sudden bring out new DLC
Yeah,
later
that's
on.
what I said. Right?
Yeah,
it's like, as soon as they have that,
as soon as the definitive edition is that, we knew it was over. That's why I did my real talk.
I don't understand why some people are doing this full outrage thing about it.
It was over.
They're like, this MK fans are so upset about this. I'm like, MK fans hated this game.
Yeah.
Like, they're not upset that they're not going to continue a game.
But there's always hope, that's
they
why.
didn't really like to begin with.
There was hope that they were gonna make it better. Like, the more characters and more updates and patches and stuff like that.
And you know what? I had to recall something I felt where I said, "Please, dear God, I don't want Injustice 3." And you know what?
Oh my God! Got him.
I would say that I would be okay with I'd be okay with Injustice 3. Injustice 3 cannot be Injustice 2 or Injustice 1 again, though.
No, it has to be something different.
It has to be a different game.
Yeah.
Like, we cannot have the same game again. I don't mind playing Batman or Superman, but I swear to fuck, if I do another forward 2-3, ice breath, back 3, jump 2, forward 2-3, grab, like, I can't do it again.
I do not want to do it again, dude.
But my thing is that I don't like the fact that they've changed up Sub-Zero so much to the point where he's unrecognizable as a character. Like, I feel like every iteration they change him up so much that the previous version of Sub-Zero is
Injustice?
No. What I'm talking about is NetherRealm constantly changing characters when they don't need to be changed. Like, I love.
Oh, you mean like moveset wise?
Yes. Like, I love MK9's katana. Please bring that back. Then they give me MKX katana. Completely different. Please bring that back. Then they get MK11 katana. Completely different by the time she gets to MK. It's like, dude, just give me the fucking character that I was so fucking good at.
That was one thing that I ended up not liking a lot about MK1, which is that none of the MK ninjas were fun in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, they
until noob.
They feel it feels like they're constantly trying to change them up for the sake of changing them up. And Street Fighter doesn't need to do that. You can still do the fundamental stuff of Ryu and Ken from all the way since original Street Fighter 2.
A little bit Tekken.
Right? And even Tekken 2, you can still do the original stuff. Just add stuff to that. But
Tekken,
you don't have to.
You can just, like, do Tekken 3, you can do combos from like the oldest games.
They had to like, dude, it was very weird. MK1 Scorpion was like a sauceless bitch for the longest time. He was the most basic sauceless bitch with like no strings, and they actually gave him so much shit.
And as he progressed, they gave him more sauce and changed things up.
Same thing with Sub.
Yeah,
they
right.
Had to.
I just feel like you don't have to completely change the character to the point where they're unrecognizable to where they were before.
You know what was the best Scorpion in Sub-Zero in my opinion? MKX.
Yeah.
Scorpion's the coolest in that fucking game,
absolutely,
bro.
absolutely.
And Sub-Zero with like the multiple variations, super fucking sick.
The ice clone variation was fucking.
I go back and I look at Sub and Scorpion and MK9 and I'm like, they're okay.
Yeah, they're alright. They're alright. Yeah, you're right.
And then Reptile was also the best in MKX. Crazy ass like
that weird
combos and shit.
Speedy thing was so abused.
Whoa, what?
Nice. He's still in it.
Oh!
Jumped into it.
Yeah, he had to get out. Oh! Broken on the last frame! Nice. Good stuff.
Damn, look at
KI never disappoints, dude. KI never disappoints.
Dang.
Absolutely crazy, man.
Jesus Christ, dude, that was no pixel life. Look at this shadow counter. Look at this break here.
He knew he had to get out of it. He'd rather take the hit than have to be stuck in that.
1, 2, 3. Oh, he has nothing.
Yeah, and they caught
That's
it.
crazy. So scrambly.
1, 2, 3.
I realize the best fighting games are naturally scrambly in nature. Is what I realized. The fighting games that have like where you don't have control over the entire situation at all times, that are naturally sort of scrambly, are always the best fighting games to watch. Because guess what? You're not watching the exact same thing happen in the exact same way over and over again.
No one's flowcharting in those situations because they know that things can go bad.
And in the defense of the game, and I know you don't like it, but that's what has always made Third Strike fun. Nothing plays out the way you think it should. It's always weird and wacky and crazy until you get like a Yoon or a Chun and they really control the situation. The game is just like chaos, it feels like at all times.
The break helped him recalibrate a little bit, but that was.
All right, let me go for it a little bit. And guess what game's also that way? And they have the tournament here. 10-year anniversary MKX tournament. It was scrappy as fuck, dude.
Really?
These guys were like some of the best players in the world doing some crazy shit to get damage. It was so cool.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. I would have liked to see that.
Super nice guy.
Are we Eagle Grand Finals?
Yeah, crazy, right?
Or is this winner?
This thing is Eagle Grands, yeah. No, losers.
Final.
Difference in style for sure between these two. Thrash a little bit more happy to zone.
Yo, Gamer Tifa, thank you.
A little bit more about
Honestly, I had no idea this character was this good.
I really appreciate that one of them chose the retro.
Is MK9 on Steam Online still playable? I don't even know if you can still buy it.
blue on the birds.
I don't know. I don't know if the online has matchmaking
Seems like a
functionality.
setup character.
One thing about him, so bird bomb gets him out of there. But
Yeah, because you have to get your arrows back.
Yeah. So he seems like a really
A
big.
little bit of a chore.
Eagle took years to make him good. This character was like bad, and people figured him out after like literally years.
Yeah, like it takes.
He was
time.
always like too difficult, too weird, too much shit to manage, and people figured him out.
I think it's pretty tough to stop this.
He was the last character added to KI.
That's what people like. They like the complicated characters so they can figure them out and do saucy stuff that no one else figures out. You know. People like to be that signature guy that did that thing that everyone knows about. You know?
Eagle's also like one of the most complicated characters like in the game. And it just was like a kind of a definition that like the characters got really crazy in KI. Like Eagle and Shin Hisako and Kilgore were like the final season characters.
Yeah.
They were all fucking crazy, man. Like how the hell do you play this? How the hell do you play this crazy weird bitch?
Yeah.
And KI almost got like that's kind of one of the bigger criticisms of the game once we get into like the later seasons and stuff. Some characters were a bit too nuts. A little. It's led to a very interesting game, but like a bit.
Well, yeah,
it was pretty fucking wild.
A lot of characters are straightforward, and this character is like.
There's very few straightforward characters. Like Tusk might have been the most. Tusk and Rash were like some of the most straightforward characters in season 3. You know.
Yeah. Everyone else was like a weird.
Mira was weird as fuck, dude. Like have to bite your life back type shit. Like fun, very cool, but. KI got some really complicated characters.
Arbiter has got a lot of weird shit too.
Arbiter's also like a relatively easy to use character, but also kind of hard.
Yeah,
you know,
he's got a bunch of weird shit with his ammo.
Parries and like shield resources and bullets and you know.
I don't know about Rom.
Rom's pretty hard. Like he's actually like you have to apply this bleed bat thing to do more damage and that kind of shit. He's straightforward, but he's hard to use because he's like a true grappler.
Oh my god, I forgot.
I was shocked to see an Arbiter in this
Was
thing.
Gears of War E-Day supposed to come out this year?
Gears of what?
The prequel game they announced. Is that this year, chat? I might have forgotten that on my predictions.
Yeah, Shin Hisako is so weird because guess what happens when you press forward? You teleport. You teleport up behind with forward.
It's like Morgan.
Her backdash was good, but her teleport is weird. It's not like Morgan, where Morgan flies. No, she literally ports like Wesker, like our Strider, with forward. It's fucking bizarre.
Right now, okay. Alright.
And then Idol was also pretty weird. 2 heads that randomly swap between each head, 2 different movesets completely battling with each other. You have to like do stuff with one head to feed the other head.
That's some wild stuff, bro. They were like going nuts.
They were going nuts, dude.
They were going nuts with making characters.
These characters are fucking crazy, but they're really sick.
I like how Double Helix and
IG
and Jeez.
Boink.
Yeah, he's dominating.
Thrash is gonna have to make an adjustment.
Iron Galaxy complemented each other in making this game.
Oh yeah.
Like they really understood what the other company was going for and then how to elevate it in their own way, you know?
Well, on the flip side, because you saw this from both ends, Double Helix was more about simplicity. They didn't really want to go nuts with like the over design like.
Yeah, they created
stuff.
the foundation. They knew it. They were going to take it in crazy directions, but just didn't get the opportunity to do so.
Yeah.
Like they ended up. The last character they put in was pretty fucking complex, which was Fulgore.
Yeah.
And almost like a bit too complex.
Yeah.
You know.
So good. Very scary.
Yeah, like
IG, I felt like really wanted brought in like this sort of Arxis influence.
Yeah. So Iron Galaxy really turned this game into like a Guilty Gear / Darkstalkers game.
Yeah.
Like with and it wore that inspiration almost on its sleeve, which is cool.
there's the setup. Yeah, that's so gross. You just have that like, you know, it reminds me a little bit of Atrocitus when it gets cat, and then once that arrow's up there, it's like, well, you don't really get to do much. You have to hold it.
Like how the bird changes when you're in the original Native American version. It's like an actual eagle, and Techno Dude has his Techno Eagle.
I actually didn't notice that. Yeah, it's like a spirit eagle.
Does that happen in game development a lot? Where one company will work on a game and then another company will just pick up the slack because, you know, the publisher...
It happens, but it's uncommon. Usually the game's done.
Right.
Yeah.
Because the publisher is like, yeah, well, whatever, it's just going to go this direction. And you're like, wait, what?
I mean, more common if someone just ports the game to a new system.
Yeah, right. And then the other dev, you know, picks up the slack on doing that. But when it comes to actually... when it comes to actually a game,
yeah,
especially a fighting game, like this, it's pretty much unheard of.
It kind of Ultra Street Fighter 4 was done by some other company than internally at Capcom.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, Ultra was like a different dev for that specific version, so they added.
Right, because it was super over the top. Like Ultra was very.
Like their job was to bring the characters from Street Fighter across Tekken into 4.
Oh. Oh, sick. Sent him flying.
No, Dims made the original Street Fighter 4. It was like Blue Ocean or whoever made Ultra Street Fighter 4.
What is it?
Which was like both a port and additional other ocean. Yeah.
What does Dimps do now? I haven't heard that company in a while.
They do stuff. I'm trying to remember what the last thing Dimps did because. I mean, they don't do just fighting games. Dimps does a lot of stuff. What is Aiding? Aiding is the other developer. They're doing Hunter x Hunter right now. Aiding's doing Hunter x Hunter. They did DNF Duel. They did Marvel 3. They did TVC.
They're making Dragon Ball Breakers. They're making new boxing game. Okay.
Dimps is doing Dragon Ball Breakers. That sounds about right.
It's going to be back to what we were playing with the Eagle. The Eagle's looking very sharp from what we just saw right there.
DNF Duel and MVC3.
Oh, is Dimps doing the Freedom Wars remastered? Yeah, that poor game. I saw that game. I'm like, wow, I've never heard of it. I'm like, it's one of those things where like Liam and 12 other people are excited. Like, this obscure online Vita only game. All right.
Microsoft kills everything it touches. I think Microsoft is in the lab cooking up something crazy, and they're gonna make a huge comeback. I think
they've had a fucking amazing year. Like
what, this year?
Yes.
Who did?
How?
Microsoft?
Microsoft? Are you talking about the company or like the gaming part?
Because they laid off so many people.
Xbox division has an amazing year.
They laid off so many people. They had a good year.
Oh man, I don't know about that, man.
Like, are we going to ignore their release schedule for this year for what they've released?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So if we ignore the games they released this year, they're
Yeah, go review it really quick. Let refresh Steve, refresh me.
Yeah. What the hell?
Okay. So they started the year with that Ninja Gaiden 2 Black release.
Yeah, that was cool.
And then they had South of Midnight. And then they had Doom: The Dark Ages.
Okay.
They announced Ninja Gaiden 4.
Expedition 33 was on Game Pass.
Expedition 33 was on Game Pass. That was a big Game Pass gift for them and Blueprints. But it's like, then they had Avowed, and then they had Oblivion remaster Shadow.
Yeah, that was like a big Xbox thing.
We don't like those games. But
Yeah,
they're
what the fuck?
They're big.
They're huge games.
You're like
highly regarded, highly loved. They've had a big fucking year.
Yeah.
Like you can be console warrior. Like you can have the child mentality of console warrior-ness, but they've had a great fucking year so far. Great year, big releases, highly regarded.
And to be honest, their last presentation was really good. You know?
Yeah.
As KI-less as it was.
Well, of course, but I mean, they've had a fucking great year so far.
Can you imagine if there was KI?
Sure. And it's like, oh, but they let people off. Yes, everyone laid fucking people off, except you're like Nintendo or Capcom. Like obviously.
Capcom is fucking hiring, bro.
But well, actually, like a couple
They are
Japanese
mega
companies
hiring.
are hiring.
And guess what? Capcom has given their employees over the past year and a half 3 major raises.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting paid much better at Capcom.
You know who pays
because of how
the
good
best?
they're doing.
Do you know who pays the best?
What, are they working on another Monster Hunter or something? Like, what the fuck is the staff for?
No, Capcom's doing better right now than they ever have.
Right, I get it, but what are they gearing up for?
No, well, they're just making a shit ton of stuff, and they're making a shit ton of money.
You know who pays the best?
Who?
Konami.
Really? Weird.
They're aggressive. They're aggressively rebuilding.
Oh, because they're trying to get a foundation.
Yeah.
They're trying to hire people.
They are high because they're on a major hiring spree right now in Japan, and they're aggressively trying to get all the new talent to go to them.
Yeah.
So they're paying the best.
From what I remember, you guys said that Konami makes more money doing the medical stuff.
Not anymore.
That's old school.
That's old school.
like 10 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah,
They have a new executive.
They've had a corporate reshuffle and their whole gambling business and gym business
Didn't really pan out.
Yeah, Chico's dying because boomers are dying and nobody has money to gamble. So back to video
Gambling
games.
and
Back to video games. That's so funny. Pachinko machines ain't making money because all people are like, yeah.
Yes, I mean it's happening to Vegas too.
Yeah.
So
no one's gambling like
yeah,
that.
they actually you can look this up. This is recent stuff where they did a survey for graduates, people like jumping in, looking, to start in the industry. What do a game developer or people who go to school for game development graduates, where do they want to work? What's the #1 company? And it's Konami. And they're like, why? Because they pay
so
the best.
well. Yeah.
They pay the best.
They're trying to become they're trying to become a Capcom again, They want to become a Capcom or a Bandai Namco or a Square Enix, goddamn.
Oh, that's what it is. Online gambling is the new go-to for Zoomers. It's not going to like a casino and then gambling.
Sure, but like
that.
most people don't.
They do online gambling.
The simple fact of the matter is, people in the 60s and 70s had more disposable
equity
income.
just to fuck with.
Yeah, more disposable income to gamble with.
And they were so Puritan that they needed to do something unpure.
Yeah.
That's why Vegas existed. Taylor, thank you.
So yeah, like interesting. Konami's actually building themselves back up to try to be a major player again.
That's cool, and it's good to hear that Capcom especially has been really paying people well and hiring a lot of new people, and
I'm sure
making a fuckload of games.
I'm sure they're sucking up a lot of platinum talent.
There's probably a big thing that happened because a lot of Capcom folks ended up going to Square because Square was paying better.
Yeah.
And Square needed combat. They needed combat people, man.
Yeah.
So a lot of Capcom folks got poached over to Square. And I mean, I'm happy for it. We got FF7. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, being a combat dev is a specific talent in itself.
Oh yeah.
Like you have to be aware
Goddamn, this is an Aria round
of how animation works with these characters and hitboxes and all this bullshit.
me-
It's like Jesus.
To me, it's like the most crazy thing is like making a fighting game move. Like how will it work? Does it work? Like, cause we have like Street Fighter has the foundation of like fighting game moves.
Yeah.
But when you make a new game and this is a new move, like that to me is kind of the most wild thing. It's like, oh, we're making a new fighting game. And
Making a fighting game even feel good is a really difficult thing
Yes.
to do. And it takes a very specific skill set and knowledge set to make that even happen.
Yeah.
Like we've played fighting games in the past that don't particularly they're cool ideas, but they don't really feel good.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, how does that even happen?
Yeah, no, it's wild to me that like making a fighting game and making like fighting game moves and making them work and stuff like that. It's pretty wild.
And the craziest part is that there's only really at the moment with an actual released game of a current studio, only one developer in the US that exists that does that, and it's NetherRealm. Because the 2XKO guys haven't shipped their game yet.
Yeah.
So there really isn't much. And the guys that made Battle for the Grid all moved to 2XKO. So they're gone. Enway's pretty much gone.
Yeah.
There's an Iron Galaxy hasn't. Iron Galaxy still exists, right? And they did KI, and so they're still around. It's just
They're
that
not doing fighting
They're not
games.
doing fighting games, right?
Yeah.
Mix-ups? Oh, she's in.
Her mobility is so fast. Shadow for a bit of a cash out. Not enough to kill, but still very good spot. And that's going to be the end of that. Although it did take Arya Instinct, which is a very powerful instinct.
Those sword normals chip, though. You got to watch out. Even if you're blocking that stuff, it hurts.
Yeah. Shotgun knee. Oh, again and again. And then this time uses the assist to cover.
Yeah,
What's up,
Tony
Mark?
Hawk,
Thank you.
they're done with the new Tony Hawk. Whatever work they did for Tony Hawk 3-4 is already done. That's over.
Yeah, that project's pretty much finished. It'll probably do very well too. But they got paid for it.
Yeah.
They don't get. They likely don't. They might get something like a bonus if it has a good Metacritic. There might be something like that.
I was fucked up to tie that to Metacritic.
Yeah.
Chat, where are all my skater heads? After Tony Hawk, who is the new It Skater guy? Who's the new It Skater guy?
Shaun
'Cause
White.
After he left, after Tony Hawk retired, I feel like no one even talks about skating anymore.
Bam. Never mind.
Yeah, it's over.
Woof.
Yet,
Woof.
Yeah, see? Honey talk.
Najah Houston.
Oh my god, bird bomb. She's got
Japanese.
That's just saying shit. Timmy Eagle.
That's unsafe.
Timmy Eagle.
Oh my god, this guy can spin on him and he die! Doink!
That's twice today we've seen somebody block the...
Najah Houston, that's the one.
Properly.
spacing there was
I don't think anyone's been as big as Tony Hawk since Tony Hawk.
Yeah, and he became famous because he did like this one move that was almost impossible.
Tony Hawk?
He was big before he landed.
Before he did a 900.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, is that what it's called? The 900 max?
Yeah. 1080.
Did you know how to do it?
Or
No, he did a 900.
Yeah, he did 900.
He did
1080s in snowboarding because you have a lot. Yeah, 900.
900 is what,
But,
like
he
three
was,
full
he was way
rotations?
big. He was a name before that.
Yeah.
Like,
oh, and a little late on the counter breaker.
Now everybody's doing a 900. It's so easy now.
well, you know, they had like a 10-year-old kid that did it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying
Tony
that's
Hawk never jumped the gorge that Bart did, right? Or never jumped the Homer gorge.
I mean, the game certainly did help Tony Hawk. Well, the games helped Tony
Absolutely.
Hawk break. He was always big
huge.
in the skating scene, but like getting people outside of the skating scene
Yeah.
to be aware of who he was because of
Yeah, Tony's the reason why skating became mainstream.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
One of the reasons why
mainstream. but
actually, instead of just this thing that a bunch of rugged kids like all of us did in the 90s,
Yeah.
it became like a socially acceptable, cool thing that you could have a career with. you
Yeah.
know? Which was a big deal.
Here comes the overhead. Yep. Nice block that time, and he shadows.
Skateboarding is in the Olympics too, right?
Yeah, it is now. Yeah, pretty much that's one of the reasons it is.
Yeah.
video games are about to be.
A little bit.
Well, they already are. They were already in the last Olympics. Like Street Fighter 5 was there.
I'm
and
gonna
shit.
compete in Power Stone.
The big problem now. Now he can't get out of that.
Yeah, X game.
Only Power Stone 1.
Oh,
Because it's a true Olympic game, Ken.
damn.
Slide in, Shadow. Bird just got available there. Wow, out of there.
Max, what the fuck? This sweater smells too new. I don't like it.
Kareem Campbell.
That's not my fault.
That's
It's
mine. That's
Super
mine.
new.
It's not my fault.
Smells
roll
new.
around in it, like
Yeah, I want to roll around this floor.
Roll around in it.
Kenny, spill some soda.
get your
I want to roll around on
No,
it.
that's-
get your
That's what it
manly
is.
essence all
It's
over.
not this hat.
Oh,
It's not
damn.
my Jamiroquai Onimusha 2 hat.
This fucking hat.
What?
Max looks like one of the random like skaters or snowboarders.
What? My Jamiroquai hat.
Yeah, you're gonna pick Max in you know your Tony Hawk Underground or
I'll just be there like,
Snowboarders 3.
pick me.
I'd be more relaxed.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. All you gotta do is green screen that and then just put that in the background of
I'm an SSX guy. Hey.
Nah,
Exactly.
and then
Walk your body, now walk your body.
Green
Papillon.
backrash, thank you.
right, who's gonna do it? Brunt tier
I was
or,
low tier Spider Girl, whatever the heck her name was.
Again. And the throws.
just green screen it and put that in the.
Hey, come on, let's go make some crazy money.
And then there's the swap. Get the body out of there. Back to the zoning.
When are we gonna see that game again? You think?
Maybe soon.
Chad Muska.
Maybe soon, dude.
Oh, yeah, that's
there could
right.
be shit at Summer Games Fest.
That's very
We are on the horizon
Oh,
here.
that Shinobi game is looking fucking insane.
Does it look really good?
Oh my god, there was like a recent like just footage of like level 1. Oh my fucking god. You should see it if you
I
haven't.
think I saw like the big demon in the
doesn't wanna
background
play
and
that
shit.
I mean a little bit, and then
was
they
it?
showed him like doing like his like
Shinobi.
activating a scroll and doing a
I need to see
the
that.
hand-drawn
Shinobi.
animation shit. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, like this is absolute
Lizard Cube,
insanity.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's that game and
Alex, thank you.
it's that game and the Terminator game. I
That
wanna
game?
play.
No,
Yeah, Terminator one.
Shinobi?
Yeah.
Terminator?
Yeah.
And Ninja Gaiden, bro.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, that's
Bro,
right.
all
too.
of them, you know?
Like fuck. Like I'm actually interested in side scrollers now. Like what?
Double KO.
That was weird.
We're only left bar 1.
Yeah, that far one.
Definitely went in the favor of base.
Reset here.
Oh, yeah.
And we got to reset.
Bad spot. This is probably reset now for base. Down
I'm not going to say Arya can't do this because she still could do a lot of chip, but
Here we go.
Wow. Okay, good start.
anymore that are that threatening because
well,
she
she has that fast
Ronnie Krieger? No.
Yeah, it's pretty close though.
Yep.
Chad Muska.
She's going it. She's doing it.
Here, though,
Missed the link.
yeah, this is all just like stagger pressure, throw low. That
Um,
an overhead that's very scary.
You gotta play.
Got the hit.
Oh my god, this is so scary now. Shadow, is there a break or not? Is the gas?
He broke it.
I can't believe he
He
didn't.
chose
shoot
to
that.
break it.
And then the counter breaker in there.
Bet his tournament life on it.
Whoa! She's doing it. I told you. Oh,
Missed the link again.
that's 2 times.
Out of there and then throw back away. Base now can get some.
Gotta deal with the Oki now.
Yep. We're going. Yep. Here it comes.
Burb.
Gotta learn that defense.
Oh, the lockout.
And dead.
Thanks for playing.
God damn, dude.
Crowd is going nuts. They love to see a reset.
Shit.
Steve should see that Shinobi trailer. Holy God.
I saw it. I fucking
newest
loved it.
one?
Yes. Oh, I didn't see the newest one.
Did we get
I know about it.
confirmation? Wait, is Shinobi also? Shinobi and Ninja Gaiden are made by different devs?
Yes.
Okay, because they just look so similar. Oh yeah, because Ninja Gaiden was made by the 2D Souls-like guys.
Yeah. The blasphemous guys.
Yeah.
But theirs is like sprite based, and Shinobi is like hand drawn.
Hand-drawn. Yeah, it's Streets of Rage.
Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Holy fuck. They look fine, but then when I saw like the combat sauce they're adding to Shinobi in the latest like gameplay, I was like,
That's dope.
oh my God, the fuck, this game looks so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play Towerborn again. They have some new stuff coming out that I was told about.
God dang it, I forgot his name. The 1980s, 90s Japanese skater.
Shinobi trailer looks sexual.
Wow, this combo looks cool as shit.
I love that. That was awesome.
Hosoi. Yes, Christian. Hosoi. God dang it, he was awesome. Hosoi.
Good punish.
All that life from just getting.
I remember his.
There's a question, Steve, are you
skateboard
gonna
was
play-
awesome.
I gotta be honest, I never saw a Seijan as a KI guy.
Are you gonna play?
He's been a big KI
Are you
advocate
gonna
for a long
play
time.
the 2D Ninja Gaiden game, Steve? Ragebound?
The new Ninja Gaiden that they were talking about,
Yeah.
yes,
You
absolutely.
gonna play that?
Yes,
You gonna play
absolutely.
4?
4? What do you
The
mean?
3D one.
Nah, I didn't like the 3D ones because they pretty much just threw away the story of the original 3. So I'm kind of curious to see if this side-scrolling one actually picks up on the original story of the
That's
first
like during the original trilogy.
Yeah. So that's fucking awesome. Seijan is from KI? He started from KI?
Pretty well.
I thought he was a Street Fighter guy.
No. I was doing commentary with Sejam when he was not even a commentator. Like the first time he ever really jumped on commentary was for KI.
Really?
Yeah, at literally the run back in Super Arcade.
Yeah.
This was like when Xbox One version KI type shit.
What year was that? Like 2016?
That was 2013, early 2014.
Yeah. Early days of.
It was back when he was kind of like a bigger dude, before he lost like a lot of weight and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah, he looked. You might have not recognized him. He looked a lot different.
Oh,
He was
really?
much younger and he looked a lot different. But yeah,
He's really young. He's a young cat.
he also played a whole bunch of like competitive KI. He actually beat me at SCR that one year.
No shit.
Yeah, we had a Wolf versus Wolf, top 6 or something like that.
Nice.
Wolf wasn't even your main.
Well, for competitive KI, you had
to go with
that
it.
was even before Fulgore was out, dude.
Oh.
Like that's before Fulgore wasn't even out yet.
The Sarmo?
And then I exclusively played Fulgore in tournament because everyone just wanted to see Fulgore.
Yeah.
You know.
He's a solid character though.
Fulgore?
Yeah.
No, in season 1?
Yeah.
He was like the worst character in the game.
Oh, season 1.
He was rough. He became one of the better ones.
Good God, this lockdown, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, this game's fucking refined.
Gotta get rid of those
Get out.
forms.
Dude, show
Gotta
you.
get rid of that crap. Can't let Arya have
Oh, poor guy.
He's just getting all his arrows back, bro. In the corner, he's a problem. Because he's just launching his arrows and getting them right
Locked
back.
down.
12 arrows, yeah.
Like when he's in mid screen, it's a lot harder for him to get his arrows back.
Look at that. Throw tech on wake up, knows that he wants to bait the bird bomb. Shadow right through.
Those rodillas going in there.
This is a lot of the early
She got them rodillas.
It is.
Oh, look for the overhead.
Thrown out of the overhead. Really good move from base.
This is rough now.
He's maintaining a position.
Jesus! Yeah, Eagle in the corner is nuts. It's so refined.
Out afterwards, no more instinct to worry about. This body's in big trouble now too. Although it isn't the blade form, which is good for Zombie here if he gets another instinct, which he's probably gonna
Hey, dude.
All of his arrows in this corner, all the momentum.
It's just relentless, dude. Like, this stuff is falling on you. And you have the
It's
bird.
not easy to do either.
Yeah, and you have the bird, too. So you have to create, like, some sort of synergy during your attacks.
no shadow counter or anything for base.
Yeah.
Joe, thank you.
Lockdown is crazy.
Instinct available.
You don't even get a chance to play.
His first life bar. Like comboed off the bird.
Yeah, see, now he's like 9 arrows, but he's still got.
Well, I noticed that he knocked down the bird. Like, so you can
No,
actually...
you can disable the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bird acts like a character almost. It has a recovery time. When it flashes again, that means you can use it. You can see it's like damaged.
Right.
It has to recover.
Suddenly looking like everything
Enemy players be right at home.
on our winner side of of the bracket, and now in this grand finals.
And that's the same thing
Get
with
off Big Ninja, thank you.
with Jimmy and Bimmy. You can beat the shit out of them, and then they're just disabled.
Jerry and Larry.
Yeah, it's Tommy and Lami.
And now it's going to be the final potential game of this set. After
His hands.
pretty convincingly to him on the winner's side.
Hagen and Dawes, yes. Hagen Dawes.
Very good defensive choices as well, knowing that the
Ben and Jerry.
bird bombs are going to be such a
Surprised you didn't know,
Set was super close.
Steve. What about the bird?
Run away with it here in the
No, I didn't know the bird actually got took damage.
Dude, everybody knows the bird is the word.
Oh, shut up, Max. Damn it.
we didn't get to see him hold on to the
Kenny, did you see that coming?
first set that we were
Kenny, is that? Why are you hiding your face?
snipes are out of the air.
Got him. Me, you, us,
God damn it.
I.
You know what I feel like? I feel like the wife after that guy's like, who do you think you are? I am. You look at his wife, and his wife's like,
I am.
yeah.
She was so proud.
She was so
But she was in the back, like,
fucking shit.
closing her eyes.
You ever read about why he said that?
Because it was a kid. He
Yeah.
was, like, talking trash to him.
Some shit talking kid.
Good life bar there for Zombie.
definitely.
Wait, that he can't bowl?
Yeah, some kids like, yeah, you suck, man. You're trash, man. You're old man. You're washed up.
Okay.
Fucking
The fact
kid
that would get to you.
being a fucking troll.
Yeah, kid, like right there, bro. It's bowling, bro. It's not like, you know, the NBA game. Like, some kids talking trash. You could hear them.
Yeah, you don't get him.
Freezes, thank
You can hear him. So he's like, oh, yeah, who do you think you are, kid? I am. You know, dumb bitch.
That's like, it's like that one episode of The Simpsons where they're sitting there in the outfield with all like the players.
Yeah.
Daryl, Daryl Strawberry, and he's like, oh, it's okay. They just brush it off, and his tear like goes down. And so we can, Daryl. That's so bad. Deeply hurts him actually.
Yeah.
That was so long ago. That guy's probably dead by now.
Daryl Strawberry?
No, the fucking bowler.
Oh.
That fucking old man bowler guy.
How could
Dad,
you?
He just recently did an
Daryl Strawberry, no!
I have a bowling ball signed
Oh
by
my
that
god.
Zombie can ETP this. Yeah.
Ooh.
First.
Nice overhead.
Yeah.
Damn, bird bomb.
He's not? Well,
Yeah,
that's
he's
good.
not.
Huge problem.
And that's the snipe. So Zombie back on the board. Making that first.
Hope he's living a more peaceful life. He's 62. He looked fucking 62 in that video.
That was a 40-year-old in the 90s or something.
Oh my
He
god.
looked 60.
He's only 60. Holy shit, man. Why did he look 62 20 years ago?
Jab offense. The crescendo is the answer back. Right out of the corner.
He still have nightmares.
Perfect position now for Zombie.
But he needs falling mix. Blocks correctly.
He's a bowler, that's why.
Blocks the empty low, but he gets hit by the.
See, now the oppression is like, well, now you can't play.
Yes.
Like, that's the whole point of the
Both
game.
these characters have very similar things. They have bullshit that flies behind them.
Right.
They can send out to do things.
Right, while they're
And
attacking.
they cover their approach. They
Yeah.
have very similar, and they're like a couple of the best characters in the game.
Hey, I'm safe.
That's why I picked Atrocitus.
All the
Atrocitus,
time.
when he had Death Star.
Chat, where's Fulgor? What happened? Why does nobody play Fulgor anymore? What the fuck? There's only one dude that ever really played him, and now nobody plays him at all.
Because you have to deal with this. Like, look at this shit.
It's true.
Look at all this shit you gotta deal with. Like, you can't play. And I thought the worst was what was the mummy guy? What was his name?
Conra.
Conra.
Yeah, Conra was the season 2 guy.
Yeah, I thought that motherfucker.
That guy was crazy.
Like, you can't do anything when he starts gaining momentum.
With the sand and the bug and everything, bro.
I was like, bro, what the fuck is this character doing?
All other Arias.
Ric Flair. Hey, they keep calling him Ric Flair. I mean, they do look the same.
Speaking of people, I'm amazed they're still alive.
You should see his last match.
Ric Flair didn't turn into a leather shoe yet.
Dude, Ric Flair's been a leather couch since like 2001. I've always thought he's like, dude, he looks like a leather couch.
He looks like a leather couch with arms and legs.
Yeah, everyone
does,
like
dude.
loves him. I'm like, dude,
He does.
Bro, you wanna know somebody who looks insane? Fucking, God damn it, not Batista. Who's the... Fuck.
Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar's daughter.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Brock Lesnar.
The spitting image.
Dude,
Brock Lesnar should have been
she's a tank,
the girl
bro.
from The Last of Us.
No, it's relax. Just relax.
She should have looked like that.
But you know what's
That's what that
crazy
girl from
is
the
that
Abby.
like To be
She
honest,
should have played. Did she play Abby in the show?
to get where she is.
That's what Abby looked like.
To get where she is, she can't have any any steroids or anything like that. So she's naturally like that.
God damn, Matt.
Well,
Is
when
that
your
what happened?
Yeah,
father's
Brock fucking Lesnar. Yeah,
Subs, Mac. Holy shit.
she's literally spitting the image of that guy.
Dude.
Moon, thank you for the
Nuts.
friendship subs.
Maybe not the
What the
best thing to happen to your daughter if you're
You know what, though?
if you're Brock Lesnar, but
Hey man, I'll take one of the team. I'll take one for the team and have nothing but like monster children.
She would handle you.
outrage.
Bro,
Lesnar would put hands on you.
you imagine? Look at the cam. Look at that
She
crowd.
would put you in a chokehold.
Mom's DNA got clotheslined her.
Steve, I'll mess you up.
I'll tell you right now, man. Them kids,
She'll snoo you.
them kids would be in teenagers and be like, all right, time to go to school. Be like, I go to school, Dad. Be like, all right.
All right.
There you go.
No,
You got
because if
it.
you're Brock Lesnar, you'd be like, yes, you are.
Oh, if I married the daughter.
Yeah, marry the daughter.
Yeah, I married the daughter and other kids like that,
You
bro.
gotta be like that, Steve.
Basically, shit.
You gotta. That's ritual. That's part of the family.
Kids would bully the shit out of me. I ain't going to school, Dad.
He would bully you.
Yes, you are. You gotta fight.
You leave the toilet seat up and she'll fucking
Cage match settled, exactly.
Always leaving the toilet seat up, you stupid bitch.
Is he Canadian now? Yeah. I can imagine.
It was looking pretty good for base. He's got a good lead at the start.
You didn't remember our anniversary, Steve? Put you in a figure four.
That's what base is worried about.
Strongest kids in the world.
Goes again, knowing that that's a threat. Jumps out, float. Jab check, shadow. He could try to break. He gets timing blocked.
It's like someone else brought it up. Like Arnold's love child is super yoked, and it's like, yeah, it's funny because a lot of Arnold's other kids, yeah, they kind of look like Arnold, or whatever. And then like there's like, oh, this man, he had a kid with me, you know, and it's like you see him like, yeah, he did. Yes, he did. That guy looked like little mini Arnold.
Spitting image, sir.
Did you see that one?
Yes,
like,
I literally saw his.
It was like, oh yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't think a DNA test is necessary.
Same jawline, same arm build.
that's just little Arnold. He looked more like Arnold than his other kids.
Yep, 100%. Makes you wonder.
That might have been it.
He's got mixed with his body.
This might be the end.
The assist is there as well.
Is he gonna try to finish it out or switch
Hulk.
bodies to preserve that sword just in case?
We'll have to see. Shadows right through.
Oh, big
Oh, the bird screwed it up.
He did switch.
Big hit.
Well, there's an ultra combo. Oh no, that's your notification.
It was like that one son of Michael Jackson's from the actual Billie Jean.
Assist gets the throw afterwards.
Remember that?
Right, he decided he actually disavowed his name.
Yeah, he didn't want any
He
association.
didn't want to.
Yeah, which is fine. I respect that. But it was because TMZ was like the one who were going behind his back to get like the DNA
information
record
and
proved.
stuff like that.
Yeah, to get the dental records to get it proved or whatever, and it was just kind of like, this is just gross. And then at the same time, yeah, we know. Look,
Final round.
I think it's illegal. I think what they did was illegal.
it probably was.
Yeah.
The same amount of life as well.
TMZ sucks.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Final round. That might be it. Two shadow moves.
Oh,
That's it.
and the lockout.
Sure, you can. There it is. Wow.
Killer Instinct champion here.
There it is.
That was
You know what's crazy?
pendulum.
You
going swinging wildly back and forth.
Hey, the vastly different person because he was super nervous, like literally like 2 fights ago.
Yeah.
Super nervous. I was literally watching.
That was badass, man. That was a hell of a final.
That is
Esteban.
there's your like what do you call momentum.
Yeah.
Your fighting game momentum. He had it,
Bomb
and
is
he
up, and
lost
that's
it,
so
and
cool.
he got
Yeah.
it back.
What a set too.
Now Stella got her groove back.
Yep.
Damn, look at
Family's
moms.
there. Family's there.
Reset and everything. What a set that was. He's got to be elated.
Hell yeah, dude. KI family.
Yeah.
KI family.
Not even that. I've seen that a lot. Like, family will come in to support their kid.
Yeah, but the KI community is sweet as fuck.
Yeah, yeah.
Just in general. They very much, haven't been given a ton. They appreciate. They deeply appreciate. Yeah, I got a good show. That's good. So what was up is
Was this-
Night was on here.
that
What
the-
other
is that
what
the
other
drip-
good shit was on today, chat?
Was it the dripless
Show
fighter?
Steve some of X.
Mental Combat X. I didn't watch it yesterday.
Show him a little bit.
Bring it up.
Show him a little bit.
Could bring it up. Virtual Fighter. Did Virtual Fighter finish today? Where was that at?
Job not finished?
Twitch.tv/Tampa.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Pools for VF and Tekken and Street Fighter 6.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
Top 8, Ultimate Marvel 3, MK1. Yeah, we just do MK1 top 8. Let's look at that.
Is going to be tremor. Those stars are going to get completely chewed up. Not that Rewind's really going to get I expect him.
Damn, Rewind though. Rewind and MK. But that's, you know, like the usual suspects are always on MK.
Sonic didn't do so well this year, did he?
Sonic won this year.
He won?
They won.
Holy shit!
Okay, punish the poke. There it is, the first time that Harm Rashid has gone for the low off of that standing 2 mix-up. Yo, Dow want to wake up to the late wake up. He found a way. And that's going to be
Of course, at this point, T1000 dominates the game. Like, that's all I'm saying.
He's good, but not the best. He actually just got toned down a whole bunch. He's gotten 2 huge nerfs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the last patch nerfed the shit out of him again.
GG's, okay. Well,
He's still good.
Oh, loses the air-to-air this time. And such a scary...
God damn, the character's so well done.
Yeah, T1000.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Incredible.
He's really fun, too.
Yeah.
It's going to be so much potential damage.
Like, they just nailed it. Like,
you know what I like the original actor's promotion for it. He was like literally everywhere.
It's cool.
He was showing off for the game. You could tell he just has a love for the character.
oh, well, yeah. He did not want to do a sequel with him being the star. He's like, you know what? I don't want, like, that was my big masterpiece. I don't want to, like, mess it up. He got offered a bunch of money for a...
That's why they did the other, the chick to do the other...
yeah, he got offered, but, like, I don't even think it was going to be... He might have been, like, a thing like it was Terminator where he'd come back, like, but he didn't want to sully the role.
Oh my god.
That has to break. Now 4-8-3 left. This is either a significant confirm.
I mean, I can understand it.
I mean, look,
Terminator 2 was too much of a perfect movie.
Yeah,
It was.
If Big Jim is not the one in the director's chair doing a new turn, you know it's not going to turn out.
Yeah,
So that's why,
absolutely.
like, he turned it
Absolutely.
down.
It makes sense.
Down to the match, surely. Match for your life.
Yeah, it's his it was his magnum
1
opus.
meter for last breath protection. Oh, the bowling body shooting
God damn, dude.
That's nasty. Keep it real, dude. Like, what other movies do you know him from? Right? Like, that was his best movie.
Yeah,
That was
he's done,
career.
like, he's done like movies and shows.
Yeah, of course.
He's in Peacemaker.
Yeah.
He's done. He was.
Protecting
he was a
Legacy.
voice in. He was a voice in Avatar. He was. You know. He's done stuff.
Oh, John, now.
Wasn't that one movie, The Facility or whatever?
I think you're going to see a lot.
The Faculty.
Oh, here's the X-Files, dude.
I said, what movie has he done that's bigger than Terminator 2? That's what I'm
Here's an
asking.
X-Files.
Shut up, Max.
What
saying.
movie could you possibly do that's bigger than Terminator 2?
That's what I'm saying.
X-Files.
It's like he knew that this movie was that good that he wasn't gonna. He didn't want to sully it by doing another one. It was like that was it.
But he was offered for a sequel.
Steve, the X-Files, your favorite show.
Yeah, he was in the episodes you never saw, Max.
But you forgot. I just reminded you that.
I knew he was in X-Files, Max. I said
You
movie.
never said it.
I said movie. That was better than Terminator. These two just started naming
Well,
random
the problem
things.
is you saying a movie better than Terminator is just not going to happen.
Exactly. That's
And
why.
that's not his.
That's why he said he stopped doing it.
That's not his fault.
Well, no, but that's why because he knew ahead of time. He was like, no, I'm not going to do another movie because I know this is it.
But he was literally in Wayne's World playing the T-1000 again.
Yeah,
was he?
Well, he'll play
Yes.
this. Yeah.
Wayne's
He's in
World.
Wayne's World 1. He has a cameo playing the T-1000 again.
He's in Last Action Hero.
Last Action Hero.
He's in Last Action Hero playing the T-1000 again. Have you seen this boy?
Really?
Yes, he's in Last Action Hero as the T-1000. He's in
Last Action
Wayne's
Hero
World
is
as the
very quick.
T-1000.
Yeah.
He just says the word and he leaves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wayne's World. What the fuck?
Yeah, he literally pulls over Wayne, and the cop comes out and starts taking off all his glasses like, sorry, officer, was I breaking the speed limit? And he leans over, have you seen this boy? And Wayne goes, ah! And looks at the camera and goes, ah! And he peels away.
That's
You know what's what?
That's the whole gag.
The thing is, the beautiful thing about it, he's just playing a police officer. So it's not like the character, right? So
Yeah,
I can
but-
just play a police officer and look the way I look.
Yeah.
And, so, yeah, I could show up in almost
Steve's
any
reality
movie.
is shattering.
I'm complete. I don't know.
Hell yeah,
what
he
the
was
fuck?
the bad guy in Double Dragon. Fuck yeah, with that fucking.
Oh yeah, he was a boss. Like yeah.
The fucking hair dye.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Terminator got him a lot of roles. Like, I mean, it was his breakout role, you know?
Yeah.
All right, what's it going to be?
That's what's cool about like James Cameron is that when he hired Zoe Saldana, she was like not in anything really. Like when he hired her to play Neytiri, like you had to realize that also started her career.
Long. If you think about it,
It was so fucking
long.
2007 shit.
Maybe even earlier.
Maybe even earlier.
Honestly, like the mocap.
Same thing for Arnold. Same thing for Robert Patrick. Like they were relatively unknowns. You know.
Well, yeah, the mocap for Avatar is both of them so far. They were done years before the movie was finished.
Zoe Saldana was a random pirate in Pirates of the Caribbean.
She didn't come back.
Yeah.
She was literally in the first Pirates of the Caribbean, and she just
had
didn't
like
bring
a
her
few
back.
lines.
Yeah, she's like, you took my ship.
Yeah,
I was like, what was the point of that?
They asked her to be in 2 and 3, but she just had a kid and she didn't want it. And she's like, no, I gotta go raise a kid. Like, oh, okay.
And they never brought her back.
It's fine.
Yeah, because
There was no bad blood. It was just
yeah. Like the whole point was that she was supposed to be in the next movie, and then she just wasn't there. I was like,
She was
oh,
in the Transporter? Transporter 2.
Colombiana.
She's actually been in. She's the actress in the most top 10 movie making.
Yeah, she's like the most successful movie actress of all time.
Yeah.
Mostly because of
She's
Avatar and Avatar 2.
She's in.
And then also Avengers.
She's in Avengers, Infinity War, Avengers Endgame, both Avatar movies. She'll be in every Avatar movie.
She's literally responsible as in had a direct part in movies that have successfully made like multiple billions of dollars each.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that second one gives you the guys.
So I'm guessing that. Wow, that's nuts. She took the role because she
And
probably
Star Trek,
enjoyed it, which was the Linus. I love that fucking show, and I was like, damn, she must have like not had any roles to like take this one, but. I'm good. Never mind.
Zoe Saldana was in The Terminal with Steven Spielberg. Yeah, Diego Luna Andor was in that too. He plays like a random like cleaning guy.
They made a kid show together for Netflix.
Really? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Maya and the 3 or whatever. Yeah, it's a good little kid show with strangely like consequences and characters dying and shit.
That much of a life lead. Any trade is.
Man, there was supposed to be almost 5 seasons of Andor, but they're like, yeah, we couldn't get it.
Escape after the forward 3
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, no, I was
Part of me feels
I
like that
was
would have been dragging it out
Here comes Janet.
a little much. 5 seasons of Andor.
Meeting.
Well, if you think about it, there was years in between. There was 1 year in between each thing.
Yeah,
One year,
sure.
a lot could happen in that year.
Yeah, and a lot could go wrong too in
Yeah,
5
of course.
seasons of a show.
We've not really had the
I think 5 would have
I
been
don't
a
think
little.
5 is too much.
5 would have
You know
been
what's
much.
crazy about that show is that there's a lot of different directors. There was like one director for the first 3 episodes, another director for like every each block. There was a different director.
Well, how many seasons of Game of Thrones? Was like Game of Thrones like around 5?
Game of what?
Oh, no, Game of Thrones. Sorry. The Game of Thrones had too much. I'm not talking about Game of Thrones, Chad. I'm talking about Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad.
Breaking what?
What? Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad.
The problem, though, Kenny, is
5.
that Rogue One is the end point for Andor.
Correct.
So you're just dragging out an inevitable, like you know where the show's going.
Yes.
It was always leading to Rogue One. How long do you want to stretch that fucking thing out?
Aaron, thank you.
Yeah.
Breaking Bad, no one knew where it was gonna go.
Yeah.
So,
But the thing is, he wanted to like end it at a specific amount. He did not want to go past 5 at all. He's like, hey, this is where I'm going. I'm not going way too much.
right, which is good. But again, like you can only drag out the inevitable for so fucking
Yeah.
long.
But then you can make something go on, like you can make things go on for way too long, like Walking Dead
I
or
wonder if Bandino's
Lost.
kind of just defaulted.
Damn, that hurt.
Thought he had to laugh for it.
I like Lost, but that ending was like and it kind of dragged. I'm sorry, I never watched Game of Thrones, Walking Dead. No, I never watched Game of Thrones, Sopranos, fucking
What happened there? And even though the
Breaking Bad. None of those shows.
there's a reason.
Breaking Bad's good. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what they say.
I don't even have a TV.
There you go. I haven't watched TV in so fucking long. I was just talking to my channel
I
about
don't
that.
have a TV. I mean,
I never watched TV in
I
so
have a
fucking
TV
long.
just to play video games. I don't have like.
I literally watch TV when like the Super Bowl hits. Or I'm like, oh, no.
Legit, how many of you all actually still watch television?
Yeah.
Like TV with commercials?
Yep.
How many of y'all watch that shit? How many of y'all pay for it and watch that?
Well, you know what's wild? Like your TVs now come with it.
That's a lot of no's.
Look at that.
That's a lot of nodes.
That's
bro.
crazy, man.
Only sports. Yeah, I can see that. Obviously.
I mean,
YouTube TV.
yeah, YouTube TV or Netflix, Hulu, all this other bullshit.
Yeah,
but
that's
like
what
not
people have.
actual TV.
Not actual TV. No.
Yeah, not actual TV.
Like
Like
boomers.
I can't even remember like sitting down and like, yeah, no.
The last time I remember sitting down and watching actual television shows was House and Dirty Jobs.
the
Like
hell?
Discovery Channel,
About
Dirty
that
Jobs.
long. Wow.
Like that long ago in House.
Yeah.
Like that's how long ago I remember watching TV.
Insane, man.
Speaking of which, though, there's the whirlpool again. Oh, it needs the
I think I just don't have the attention span to like sit through commercials now. Like I still don't like
Yeah, because we're just not.
Well, the only time I do watch TV sometimes, like I have it set up for my parents, and then I'll just go on their DVR and record some shows. You know, and I just kind of sit there and kind of watch them a little bit. But yeah, no, for me, I don't have TV. Like my TV, like the Samsungs comes with like live TV now. They come with their, so you can watch normal TV just on your TV, which is wild, as long as you have an internet connection.
Samsung TV doesn't even have the normal channels.
Yeah, it has a normal channel.
Yeah, my
That's like
Samsung
this-
TV actually has just a bunch of channels.
Yeah, but
Hey,
they're just
fish tacos,
they're
you watch Nip
marathon,
Tuck?
it
That's
just
my boy.
This show. all
No,
day,
it's
whatever.
basically like basic cable television if you have the Samsung TV. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I remember Burn Notice. I watched the first season of that. Yeah, it was on USA.
It's just like, okay, turn on this, it plays like Monsters all day. Or turn on this, it plays like, Murder, She Wrote all day.
Got him.
I mean, probably not, right?
Bink. Bink.
Wait, that might be enough.
Pokemon all day or whatever the fuck.
Storage Wars. Oh, that is so enough.
Here's a question. How many of you are watching this on your PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4 right now, chat?
No, dude, that's not necessary anymore.
Well, some people still use
People have
that
smart
shit.
TVs now.
The smart TVs?
The TV you can just install Twitch or install YouTube.
I could watch you on my car when I'm charging
Like
it.
that maybe about 5-6 years ago, yeah, you needed a console to run those apps. But
Yeah.
everybody's TV now just runs those apps.
iPad, mobile.
Wow, a lot of PCs, a lot of PC players, or PC watchers.
Yeah, I can watch it on my TV.
Yeah, a lot of you guys are probably watching on phone, right?
Some people are like, yo, I'm watching you on my freaking OLED. I'm like, damn.
That's literally the phone people. You phone people are the reason why I stopped using not filters.
Hours?
No, I stopped using.
What the fuck?
I stopped using the fucking. God damn it! I always forget
The
this. guy.
focused backgrounds?
Not the focus background, but the design around your stream and shit.
Oh, your layout?
Layouts, yeah. I started using layouts and shit like that.
Phone dick? Why?
Phone dick, yeah.
Why? What's the reasoning?
Phone people. Because when you look at it on your phone,
Overlays.
the overlay, yeah. When you look at it, the stream itself is actually smaller, so it's hard for them to actually see everything. So.
Yeah, overlays were big early on. Like
They're super big,
Like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
6 years ago, overlays were all popular.
Yep. The fucking Streamlabs still tries to promote that shit.
You mean like this overlay?
Utter refusal to let us finish your match.
This one?
But that's why it's so
That's when you're playing a game that's only
4x3.
4x3.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
true.
Yeah, that's only when you're doing that. But the games today that are on the phone, motherfuckers can't even see you because of the.
Do you want to know something crazy? Guess who made this overlay for me/us?
Oh.
Back in like 2014.
Yeah, one of the old schoolers.
Rick did, who made Combo Breaker.
No shit.
Yeah, he made those for me. He's a graphic designer guy, and he's like, I made you some overlays, so I just like talked with him, and that's why I like all the brick and street feel.
Right.
Yeah, Rick made these.
What the fuck?
I legit still use them because I still like them.
Yeah, no.
Years old.
I legit, that overlay is not 11 years. Yeah, that overlay is 11 years old. Yeah,
Jeez.
Rick made those for me, dude.
You know how many fucking overlays I have that I can't even.
Oh
I
yeah,
can't even
back in the day we used to have one for every stream. That was different.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had all these different fucking overlays and shit, man. I can't even. It's not like I can't use them, but it's like it's
So much
just,
history. so much history in
I
this
still have
stream.
some, yeah.
We've been doing this shit for a while, Chad. There's very few people in this industry that like we don't know.
Yeah.
Or have like direct relations
But
with.
what's wild, I'll go to like TwitchCon and like, I'm just at the little Twitch party, just talking to people. And I don't know people. I just sit in the corner. Like, oh, how long have you been streaming? Like, I'm like, oh, I've been streaming for like 2 years. I've been streaming I'm like, how long have you been streaming? Oh, since 2011. They're like, I'm a dinosaur.
Fucking
I'm
dinosaur.
a dinosaur, bro. I've been streaming since like 2011.
It's funny, dude. I know people that that been streaming before me, and they talk about the Justin TV guys and shit like that.
Justin, like we were right after the Justin.
Yeah, I started right after the Justin TV's part. Yeah. Hey, you remember? But was anybody here streaming? I don't think you guys were yet before the Amazon takeover. I remember the weekend that happened. I was at fucking Combo Breaker.
So was
I don't think so because I
might have.
I was there when we got the news. I was sitting with Mike Ross and Ryan Hart at some random place in Chicago.
Jesus Christ.
We were gonna go watch X-Men. The good one. What's the fucking called?
the good one?
Future Pass. We were gonna use the Future Pass, and Mike is like, "Well, it happened," and then he sends me a text, and he shows me this text. Twitch just got bought for $1 billion.
Yeah, I was on.
Is
on my 10-year anniversary.
Is Justin TV the same scenario with Tom from fucking MySpace where he was just like, hey, you're gonna offer me this to make it into Twitch? Okay, sure, whatever, and he just sells it off.
I have no idea. I think so. I think Justin TV and Twitch are the same thing.
Yeah.
The early versions of them, they pretty much changed the branding.
Right, the guy who obviously his name was Justin, like he sold it off to make Twitch.
I don't think so. I from what I understand, they just rebranded it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the same thing. The website was like, it was obvious that Justin TV was kind of a shitty brand.
Right.
So they had to change it to something else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was more IRL focused, and already a lot of Justin TV was changing into gaming.
Yeah.
Like around the early 2010s. So they used the term Twitch. Right. Yeah, there's probably a documentary on it somewhere.
It's always in the higher end of things, but not going to be.
There's a doc on it. Yeah. Never heard of it.
But that does mean our first round of losers is done.
I used to watch Wreckful on Justin TV. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Anyway, we'll be back in a few minutes time.
Monster?
Arlo.
Year before. And Movado. Oh, no, that again today.
Twins,
Ooh.
butt toasters.
Golly, some of the best of MK.
The Cyrax Madden Bow really does look to be.
Oh wow, what is that outfit?
For Sonic.
This is another Cyrex outfit.
Mixed layer upon layer. And I guess while we
God damn it. Get up and down.
No, this is important, Max. This is important. Wait. Damn.
You can take a cameo that takes those mix-ups and almost doubles them.
Have you watched Tekken 8 yet? Was there any good, super good Tekken 8? Was there any really good Tekken 8? If anybody got a link,
Oh, how'd
good Tekken 8?
Spirojin do? Was my coach. He did really well.
Damn, Madam Bo, I want some ramen now. Fuck.
Dude.
She was eating soup. I was like, shit, that sounds good.
When was the last time we had some pho?
Oh, it's been a while.
Bro, we should make that.
We have a good pho place close. Like, we have a really good one.
We gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
I don't know how good it would be after a workout, but frick it.
Yeah. You know why it's good after a workout? Because they got banh mi as well. Ooh. You get a bunch of, like, chicken banh mi or something like that. Oh, boy.
Never mind. I'm actually kind of surprised that we're still close enough to get launched by that.
I'm down.
It's not that far away from Jim.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, have you not seen Cyrex?
I've seen Sonic Cyrex, but I guess Sonic was just labbing with a friend because
I'm like, oh,
they're definitely not doing the stuff that I see.
No wonder they're doing so well.
Yeah, like I didn't see the stuff that they're doing right now. It's crazy.
I wonder if that was literally like the last frame. And whenever you see that normal right there, that kind of like. Yeah, that kind of rake towards you, very fast, double hitting.
Is Sonic? Are they doing the Fatal Fury tournament for that big old money prize?
I think Sonic played Fatal Fury. Sonic played like several games. Played Tekken.
I don't know if they were like competing for that because that's a big old jackpot.
Everybody is. Everybody is a Fatal Fury player right now. Everyone has to deal with Hotaru, that bitch. That bitch is ruining that game, dude. Tell you what. Like people, the thing is, people are tier whoring so hard. Like there's so much kind in Hotaru that those bitchin' bastards.
Blocks of ramen, blocks of ramen, blocks of ramen,
box of ramen. Jesus Christ, dude. The thing is, people are trying. The thing is, there's a lot of money involved, so people are being serious about it. They're playing the best fucking characters. They ain't fucking around.
Dude, I'd be down for some either ramen or pho. Remember that place in Santa Monica? We got that spicy spaghetti.
Oh, Tatsu.
Yeah.
Chad, anybody go to Tatsu Ramen in Santa Monica?
Tatsu's good.
Tatsu's damn good. It's a good fusion ramen. It's like California fusion ramen.
Went right in front of the
Anybody go to Tatsu Ramen in LA?
Nice catch there from Mighty Unjust.
Yeah, that what's it called? They have like a the spicy tomato ramen or something like that. I can't remember what the hell it is. It's like almost like a spicy spaghetti. They put in way too much salt. Oh yeah. Well yeah.
That's ramen.
That is ramen, alright.
2 meters to spend. What is super meter if not for spending? Oh, I love that option from Unjust though. So wake up variation change to go for Amber.
Yeah.
Pho
over ramen.
Online, KO beat Sonic Fox online in
Yeah, you know what?
the regional finals.
I might be.
It was a lot of just wake up.
Like, there's so many different kinds of ramen, but like pho, man, I'm telling you, I love just putting in a bunch of like hoisin sauce and then just a bunch of sriracha.
Yeah. The best way to eat pho is not just like eat it as a soup, but like every single time you have your spoon, like the big serving spoon, and you just put a little bit of everything in it.
Yeah.
Just squeeze a bunch of fucking lemon and sriracha and hoisin on top of it. Just every bite is like, oh, everything. So good. Hokuto Maru is the little boy ninja.
Oh,
yeah, he's good too.
Yeah,
Hotaru is the
I know who that is.
yeah, the bitch.
Braids.
Sorry.
Ooh, Chad. You know, there was a ramen. It was one of my favorites of all time. It was during the Panoramic, and it was called like Panda Ramen, and I had never seen it again. I think they were just making it, and it tasted so good. It tasted like pho. The base was so good. It was like one packet, and it would already taste like pho. And I can't find it anywhere anymore. And it makes me so sad.
Oh my god, Sonic might actually bring this back.
The pandemic.
Doesn't have any music break.
Good
lord. Here's the mix.
What's the mix?
The Schmix!
Good luck!
This hit won't kill, but the next one will. But there's no
Has fatal blow. It's like, when do you use it? Do you use it to kill? Oh, he got out.
Drops it! Another drop from Sonic Fox, and this time Unjust is able to win the round on the back of it.
I just hate good characters. Yeah! Yeah, well, you know what I hate? I hate when I see characters too much.
Oh yeah,
Pretty much. I ended up not even liking Ken. I ended up not liking Ken that much even in Street Fighter 6 because I just ended up seeing him too much.
Didn't have a problem with that in Third Strike.
Get him, Simmons.
You legit saw
Get him, Simmons.
Chun and Yun more. Ken is good, but I saw Chun and Yun more, dude.
Mostly, yeah. Mostly.
And Chun and Yun, Ken plays Third Strike. Chun and Yun don't. They play their own fucking game.
Okay, again, this
Oh shit, that started happening with Street Fighter 6 where like there are certain characters who were playing their own game.
Yes, like JP.
Yeah.
JP's playing. Ken is also the same relationship in 6 as he has in Third Strike.
Yeah.
Ken is playing Street Fighter 6. Like, he uses those mechanics very fucking well.
Guess what?
Has the normals for it, like, he's good at it. But JP's playing his own game.
Yeah.
Same thing with Luke. Luke is playing Street Fighter 6. Like, he's doing a very good job at it.
Scary though, man. You blocked that entire setup.
When are we gonna hear about the next season?
Bottle everything.
Wait till the letter comes out. It's not out yet.
When is she out?
You guys are yawn.
June 6th, yeah. The fucking Switch. You have to blame Nintendo for that shit. Give me those nuts!
You guys are yawn talking. It's funny.
I am. Dude, I have a headache. Give me those fucking nuts.
Yeah, a little bit of mine.
They're waiting for the Switch 2 launch?
Yep. Hey, we're gonna go take some Excedrin migraine like we're Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Cross our arms.
There it is again.
Jeez, look at that. But you used up your whole bar to do that.
You slimy bastards ate all the cashews.
Yes, sir.
The best nut!
Best nuts.
Fuckers. I was
The
getting
best
cashews
nut.
last time.
I don't know, I'll just eat some regular
These
ones.
motherfuckers just left me with nothing but almonds and macadamia.
What's wrong with almonds? Almonds are good for you. They're the healthier
Then
ones.
quit eating all the good nuts.
I do eat almonds.
Good luck.
Steve ate all cashews.
Yeah, right. Well, then there's like 3 left.
My nut community is run asunder.
See, just look what I do. Look what I do, Max. Blind.
Blind nuts. Yeah, I grab blind nuts too.
I'm just reach in there and grab some nuts. What do I do? I'm going now. I just reach in and just grab a handful
These
of
are
nuts.
those ones. Because they're dry.
Ah, nah. They don't crunch right.
Right? Macadamias.
The old-fashioned way.
Almonds are just wood.
Made that safe.
Almonds are just wood.
No, they're not. Almonds are great. I love the wasabi ones.
It's not wrong. This is a wood nut. This is very much a wood nut. Give these back to Steve. He misses the nuts.
Wood nut.
I think I just paid for my year of Nintendo.
That's unget-outable.
Yep.
It's like guaranteed
No,
to.
not from Nintendo. You got it from something else.
There's one escape. You have to guess which one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it changes. You can change it. So like the escape is either the
Actually,
jump.
got to switch to
Never. Wait,
on my own.
did Fox dash underneath?
Nintendo actually came through for me.
I wonder if that reversed the.
Whether Sonic is winning or losing, Sonic is always just having fun. Like, you always see him smile. Always.
No, Nintendo. Otherwise, it's paid into Nintendo, man. Was that Nintendo Switch Online?
You getting the expansion for Soul Calibur?
Yeah, I mean, I pay for the family plan.
But the expansion family plan. You
Yes.
know what I mean? You have to get like the premium one.
Yeah, I pay for the premium one because I have the N64 game.
Sub-Zero Rain is hitting way harder than you've ever seen before. This
Honestly, Nani had a good point about this. She's like, it's kind of horseshit that they're locking GameCubes specifically to Switch 2 when the Switch 1 could easily play a GameCube game. I'm like,
Yeah, but it couldn't emulate it.
Well,
Because they're not real games, they're emulation.
right, but
Switch 1 could not
they
emulate
did this. They did this though with the 3DS, where they were like, the 3DS can play Nintendo games, but if you want to play the Super Nintendo games, you need a new 3DS with the better hardware. And it's like, motherfucker, it's a Super NES ROM.
Because they need to be emulated.
Like straight up, but modders can do this.
They could.
Modders have done this.
They could. But like actually utilizing the CPU overhead to run emulation is that's what's stopping them. And Nintendo doesn't want to put in the effort to make it better.
Well, I'm getting my Switch too. I'm excited for it.
They can run the games natively, but they're not native. They're emulation.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Mario Kart. And like the stuff that it's doing is looking pretty gorgeous.
Honestly, modders on the system, like people who just soft mod the Switch 1 can make it do things that Nintendo will tell you it can't.
Yeah.
So you can launch off of Bed of Spikes.
I might have to. Because I have my Animal Crossing one.
I miss the days of Shang Tsung actually changing into different characters.
The delayed back. Oh, there it is, baby. That's so tricky.
They said, no, we're not going to do all that for this one character. He's not even a boss anymore. Who cares?
Disgusting setup. Faisal respecting the plus frames of the down forward 2 release, by the way. Does find a jump and the side switch. Are you kidding me, man? Disgustingly optimal.
Hey, but it's not just 10.
You have to respect that down one. Oh, there it is again.
Yeah, Shang Tsung is like no joke.
Sadly, like F-Zero and Soul Calibur are like going to be one of the things I do most on my Switch 2 when it comes out.
Yep.
What is
I'll play Mario Kart, but
Oh, I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna enjoy it, but like
I'll enjoy it. I'll play with the chat. But like, god dang, like that game is just like Sweat City.
what, Mario Kart?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, 8 probably is.
Yeah, 8 is Sweat City.
Mario Kart is going to be $100, bro. No, it's going to be 50 because I get that bundle.
9 seconds.
The back three comes out.
Hang on.
Two guys is broke. Here we go.
Switch 2 bundle.
1, 0.
Oh, that was just enough. My God, that was.
I have a question. I asked this on the podcast. I asked you, hey, what game is worth $80? Base, not special edition, just $80 base game straight up.
GTA 6.
For you.
I spent $400 just to play KI
Sensational.
on an Xbox One.
On Xbox One. So a new KI would absolutely be worth.
Yes.
I'd bet $80.
For me, like the specifics of it is like, yeah, I would spend for the games that I want to play them in like the best ways. I would spend a lot, you know. Like for example, Marvel vs. Capcom like 4, just throwing it out. A new Marvel vs. Capcom is only on the Switch 2. And if I haven't invested in this, I'm buying a Switch 2. Straight up. I'm just buying a Switch 2. For me, I will buy an entire system just for one game.
Yeah.
But that's me. I've always been that way.
KI would be $80, no question. Whatever.
Oh yeah, you'd be willing to, like for a new one?
Yeah.
Not that I would want it that way.
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
But did you know that before you played it though? I mean, man, Elden Ring 2, I get it. Yeah, you $80 Elden Ring 2, no question. No question asked. Steve already know GTA 6. He said it, but I didn't even.
Yeah, I did. I
GTA
bought
6
it.
would be like $100.
I bought a fucking PlayStation 5 Pro for a game I've already played. Like, you know, when I really like that game, if I can afford it, and even in situations where I can afford it now, obviously, but in the past, yes, I have spent a lot. I spent a lot of money importing Final Fantasy 11, dude.
Yeah.
And getting all of these expansions and shit. That was a lot of money. So for me, yeah, like I'm willing. When I'm really invested into a game, Soul Calibur, we imported that shit. We spent like $90 on Soul Calibur 2 for GameCube
Something like that.
back in the day to import it. And we just wanted it. And then we spent more money buying the converters and shit. So we spent over $100 each just for Soul Calibur 2 back in the day. And we did it.
Granted, we were able to like use that for other imports, but we really didn't.
But I mean, still,
But we didn't really.
we all
use it for
imported from Lixang Soul Calibur, and it was expensive.
Yep.
Like it had an import
We got it
tax.
6 months early.
We did. And to us, that was worth it. To us, that, like, yeah, spending that premium to play that game early was 100% worth it.
It's a common question, and I've heard him say, like,
It depends on how much you like it, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Simmons would absolutely, for like a new Xeno game, buy a whole fucking system just for it.
I am.
Made by this.
What do you? What? I am.
Yeah.
I literally am. I think DK looks pretty cool, but like,
Steve might even get a PS5,
I'm not much into
PS5
like
Pro.
much else.
Would you get a PS5 Pro for GTA?
You should get it now.
Yeah, I already have.
Yeah. If you already, yeah, that's good. Because, dude, the closer we get to GTA, those PS5 Pros are going to be impossible to find.
Yeah.
They're going to be impossible to find.
Not to mention, it might be more expensive too.
And it will 100% be more expensive.
Oh, absolutely.
People they'll be resold like crazy because everyone's going to want to play GTA the best it possibly can
possible,
be.
yeah.
And that is a PS5 Pro.
So there you go.
It's kind of hard.
And the last time it took them 2 years or a year and a half, I think, to port GTA 5 to PC.
Yeah, something
So it's going to be a very long time before you see that game
my
to
other
make it to
PS5.
PC. And
It might be quicker just because of how much money they make from the PC.
maybe.
So they're like, we need to start getting that GTA bucks, online bucks.
Right, maybe, yeah. I mean, because it's going to sell like gangbusters on PS5 Pro anyway.
Oh, of course it will.
And they don't even need PS5 Pro. Even if it's on PS4, it's going to sell like gangbusters. And it's going to be on both systems, right?
The footage we've seen from Shadow 2 was on a vanilla PS5. That was not a PS5 Pro.
Get the fuck out of here.
It's a vanilla PS5.
There's no way that's the same.
No, they said that. They specifically said that the footage. It was also running at 30. Just to throw that out. It was not, It was not running at 60. But yes, the footage that was shown was from a base PlayStation 5.
At some point, I feel like they're full of shit. You know? Like
they spent $1 billion in a decade.
There's no way that the game looks that good and has that many characters
Their own engine.
in fucking real fucking
Possible.
Yeah.
on
You know why?
PS5.
You know why? Because they have fucking flubbed this generation so goddamn hard.
Yes, pretty much.
That our brains are wired to think the PS5 couldn't do that.
Right. Do you think...
Bro, fucking God of War Ragnarok and Horizon 2 were on PS4.
They're PS4 games.
Yes.
that's right.
They're PS4 games.
What has the PS5 done that couldn't be done on PS4 yet? Hardly anything.
What is the best looking PS5... Not PS5 Pro. What is the best looking PS5 base game out
It's
now?
still Demon's Souls.
It's like fucking Demon Souls from
And it
launch.
came out, and they made it exclusively for that system and nothing else. And like, Demon's Souls is no shit like one of the best looking games still of this console generation. Like, literally.
That's just how it is.
We've just been conditioned to think this is what the PS5 can do.
Oh, no.
Bullshit. Like,
That's crazy.
and that's why I'm angry. This is why I was super salty about the PS5 Pro. When I'm like, you motherfuckers have not done anything on the 5 to convince me that I need a Pro.
Exactly.
Yeah, they need
Like,
a
what
Pro.
the fuck?
Well, because like 100%, because like all these games are still running on the old system. Like it didn't let none of these games got like it didn't let the PS5
They didn't have
Pro
time to
show
catch up,
out,
maybe,
right?
yeah.
It didn't like it was being held back.
Thanks, Jim Ryan.
Yeah, thanks.
And it turns out they were working on all of these games as service games and nothing that actually pushing the console forward. That's all it was for.
Yeah, we have two more failures in the making.
And that's what I said, like, you know, like when Concord happened, I kept saying this is just the beginning, right? Like, this was this dude's entire initiative. There were so many games that are going to be this that we don't even know about, that aren't even out yet, that we've seen very little of. We have to wait for those to eventually come out. Like, when Concord happened like a year ago or some shit, I was like, dude, this was the whole goal of this company because the CEO made it the goal.
Yeah. 12
He just
12 fucking games of this.
live service games.
Wait until the round is over.
Oh my god.
He's betting it on the T1000.
And now it's starting to happen again that all those projects were mostly horribly mismanaged and shit.
A whole console generation wasted. You goddamn right.
But pretty much.
You goddamn right.
And it's almost over. Like in a couple years, it's over.
Yeah.
Simmons, do you think the VR movement will survive the next console
No,
generation?
it's already done. VR2 did not sell enough at all. They're barely even making VR2.
I legit just saw a commercial for like a new VR game that like.
Right. But also, like that Alien game they made for VR. They just made an Alien VR game. They just made a trailer for the game not in VR. They remade the whole game again so it's not VR. Because the VR version didn't sell. So yeah, like
Or would it?
VR2
Yeah, I don't
is
know
it.
what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna put my PS5 on my lady's place. Like
VR is
PS5
dead.
Pro, and it's like, hey, have my PS5.
Yeah, it's a waste of time. It's been a waste of time.
They dropped the price of the VR too. It's like $350 now.
Oh no way!
It's still crazy expensive, bro. $350 for a fucking headset.
It's a new system.
Well, for a game that
It's a new
for
system.
a new system that has basically nothing on it or being made for it.
It's still expensive, you know?
It is a different system.
I just meditate on that thing. It's cool.
I cannot meditate with something resting on my goddamn bridge of my nose. Cannot meditate.
No, but this thing is cool. It's like you're doing drugs without it.
Remember Apple VR? I didn't even know Apple made a VR. I know about MetaQuest, right?
No, the Apple big lens that like was on there. Those big giant goggles, like you could walk around.
No, Google had that. What are you talking
No, it
about?
was Apple.
What, Google glasses?
No, not Google. Like Apple's the like AR goggles.
Google Lens.
The lens, big ass fucking.
Apple Vision.
Big ass glasses. Yeah.
Apple and Google. They both did.
They both did.
Google did it. Apple.
Yeah, okay. I remember Google one. I
They
remember
both did
fucking
things
Apple.
Apple's
that
was 3,500.
nobody gives a fuck
What the
about.
fuck?
They both made big glasses that nobody gives a fuck about.
Yeah.
It was a flop, yeah.
$3,000 are fucking pair.
Everyone's trying to get ahead of like the tech bro industry.
Yep, 100%.
yeah.
That's
And
how it
they're
works.
just throwing shit at the wall and nobody gives a
Well,
fuck.
exactly, because like the iPhone was the last great thing.
Yes.
And
But understand, iPhone was that. It was them throwing shit at the wall and then, people
that
picked
was
up
it.
that shit.
No,
That
it
was
was
it.
fulfilling a demand that obviously was it is getting ahead of the curve.
Yes.
And also realizing that this has been right in front of our faces the whole time. You know, like, and yes, eventually some piece of tech in some game will do that. Make you realize it's filling in a gap that has been there your whole life. You know?
Yeah, but the iPhone was like the last great thing.
Yo, $3,500 USD for a 2-hour battery life. What the fuck? That shit was pure trash.
It's not consumerist tech, it's enthusiast tech.
Yeah.
Chad, do you know when the 90s died? The 90s died in 2000. What was it? When the iPhone came out.
Like 2005, 2006.
That's when the 90s died. Not 99. We were still in the 90s.
Bro, the early 2000s were still the 90s.
It was still the 90s.
For sure.
Once,
Actually, you know what? I'd say 9/11 was the end of the 90s.
That's true.
it could be, but like with the smartphone,
Yeah.
That's pretty true.
with the smartphone, that's when it was done.
But like, you know, our society changed after 9/11.
That's true.
It got more strict.
But once
Oh my god, look at the damage.
Oh yeah, dude. They missed it.
Oh my god.
He'll do it again.
Yeah, I know he will.
He'll land it again.
So I'm gonna wait because I'm shocked. I was like an Ermac and a
No,
tournament?
it's a full combo that uses all of the cameo and does
only does one bar.
600 damage.
Yeah, and it barely uses like one bar.
Yeah, but it uses the whole cameo.
But the character itself isn't that great, so I understand the struggle. I've been using Ermac since he came out.
Who the hell is Janet Cage?
So it's at the end of the game. You know how there's characters that
This
were
is my
like,
one time I get to yell at Simmons. Simmons, you don't know? What the fuck,
That
man?
was Cassie Cage.
Fuck!
Remember at the end of the.
How do you not know, bro?
There was like alternate versions of characters, alternate universes.
Right.
Alternate universe female Johnny Cage.
Right. Oh, so she's not Cassie.
No, not Cassie. It's Johnny Cage from another universe.
Okay.
This is my chance, Chad.
Let him have it.
Fuck.
Let him have it.
Dumbass Simmons
They
didn't
turned her
know.
into a cameo.
I
Fucking
see.
shit.
You can have that from.
I'm taking it.
You can take it for
That's
MK1
mine.
lore.
This is mine.
Yeah, MK1 lore. I'm good not knowing that.
We were together, Simmons. We were in the same room when that happened.
Exactly.
We actually
Don't make me pull up the stream. Do I need to show the stream?
Up the big ziggurat pyramid and all the different.
He was there.
People were like running down.
He forgot.
And Havoc was like the end of credits teaser.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I had to remind you, so it's
Yes, it's my moment. I'm gonna pull up the stream.
It's Steve's moment.
This is my time, chat.
Look how happy it is that
He
you.
doesn't remember, but I do. How did he forget about that, chat?
It
How?
was that unmemorable.
Yeah.
MK1 was just that unmemorable.
Hey, that tower was fucking dope. That
was the best
reveal,
part of the story.
That was fucking awesome, Simmons. Please.
The story went off the rails,
Please.
but that was the best part of the story.
Yeah, we don't talk about the deals.
It was pretty weird to do Armageddon again.
What's the point of that fucking move, man? It's like it grabs you, it brings you both, and you take damage along with him. Okay? The fuck?
Yeah, so Steve, about Dark Side Chronicles.
Steve's never played Dark Side Chronicles.
He's never
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never played Dark
Never
Side
seen
Chronicles.
Yeah.
Jump 3 paths, they do so much more damage than the other ones. It's pretty crazy, actually.
Who needs big damage when he can do that? Oh, he gave up Airmac. He gave up Airmac. That characters is not good.
No!
Because it's probably just most damage, and like Rain's got setups and like just
Is Rain even a prince anymore?
he's a water wizard.
I love the Philippines. How about that?
Hey, Simmons, we literally watched the story of the rain.
Yeah, like they dropped the prince angle.
Yes.
I'm a little upset about that.
It's not, I don't think it's.
Simmons, please!
I think he's an Adenian anymore.
Definitely still win this.
Is he an Adenian?
No, he's just a wizard. He's still a Denian, though. He still is.
He looks like in this game. He looks like a younger version of Black Adam,
Yes. Wow.
right? He looks like Black Adam and Injustice 2, but younger.
I don't like Wizard Rain.
Nobody
I
does.
don't think anybody does.
Nobody does. They ruin a dope-looking ninja.
Yeah.
Terminate Bandino's chance in combo.
And like they have a classic costume, and I'm like, oh my, ooh, somebody modded. They modded in MK9 Rain in MK1.
When he
and
does-
it looks so awesome.
When he does this, the win pose in this game, it looks terrible. He looks so goofy. It doesn't even look right.
Because he looks so cool in MK11.
Yep.
Rain got time, and this is gonna hurt. Oh, that's so much damage. You might be dead. You're dead. Oh, you're dead, mate. You're dead.
Grievous, thank you.
Jeez, but he doesn't combo. Look at this, 445. Was that one bar? Jeez.
Yeah, rain does damage.
Good gravy. I remember the buff when it hit, and he's like a 50-50 maniac.
We were seeing before.
That's all he
This is
does.
all because of Ed Boon's Prince Weebury. That's the story.
Well, yes, that's Rain. Is well, Rain and Pink Floyd are two of his favorite
Bands.
artists.
Yeah.
Yeah, he loves Rain and Pink Floyd.
He's a wizard
So
now.
Purple Rain and Pink Floyd.
Mid 300s. Come in.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy because in the corner that launches, but no Movado.
Like he's wanted to get Floyd in Mortal Kombat for a long time.
And the way they did it was wonderful.
Yes.
No, jump in!
Yeah, hey, see? The Floyd stuff was super cool.
Just out of range as well. Face out with the perfect spacing. Back to back. Good catch on that down 3. Bandino's down, but not out. There is still hope. Oh, we got it. No, that's a huge catch. That's a huge catch. Janet won.
I had to like clear some stuff up on Twitter, dude.
Janet, we got the 3.
That's insane.
354.
Like people that are like
Just do the grab.
mostly blaming like Ed for this stuff. They're like, dude, Ed owns Mortal Kombat. Like,
No, he does not.
like it's his choice. It was his choice to sell a WB. He cashed in the check, and I'm like,
Nope.
oh my god. So I'm like, I had like a meltdown. I'm like, all right, so listen.
That move. No
Ed
invincibility.
does not own Mortal Kombat. Ed and John Tobias never owned Mortal Kombat. They created it under the umbrella that is Midway, okay? And when you create something under an umbrella, you do not own it. You just made the thing, they own it. So, you know, you get your creative. Ed and John were and are like creative leads.
Yeah.
You can choose where the franchise goes and stuff like that and do what to do with it. But like, is it your choice where who gets paid? That was always under Midway. Midway was the one that gave the budget, did the shit. Like you just to work for them. You work for them to make MK. Midway goes under, and in the late 2000s, and they have to sell off their properties. WB buys Mortal Kombat, as well as like the studio, and it just shifts over.
A bunch of other Midway properties.
Bunch of Midway properties and stuff that it shifts
Warner
over.
Brothers builds them a new studio.
Yes.
Brands them as NetherRealm Studio.
Yes. So it's like, yeah, once that happens, Ed goes there, they keep making the thing that they do because they make it, but they do not, like, MKX sells 15 million copies. Does that mean that Ed gets a mega check? No, WB gets paid. Because they pay for the game to be made, you know? It's like, might be some bonuses in there, but it's like, Ed Boon is not personally and financially responsible for the multi-billion-dollar franchise that is Mortal Kombat. He doesn't dictate exactly what happens in the movies and shit like that. Like, no, that's the way. It's like
someone in the chat goes, Stan Lee made MVC2. It was Stan Lee.
Exactly.
Stan Lee created Marvel vs. Capcom.
Chris Sanders, who made Stitch,
yeah,
you know, at Disney, has nothing to do with the Stitch shit that's happening now with this thing, or likely doesn't, you know?
Like, even though it says, like, you know, an idea by Chris Sanders, guess who owned that idea?
Oh, because you made it.
Oh, for the love of God, Max, skip this.
You thought of it when you worked at Disney. So
guess who owns it? The mouse. The mouse owns it. So.
And to be real, like, this is the entire reason why Image Comics exists, why there was a big exodus from Marvel Comics in the 90s, because when you thought of something at Marvel,
Flex, that's my job.
That idea belonged to Marvel, you know? Yeah. When you made a character at Marvel, Marvel owned it. You didn't own it. They get to choose it, right?
Yeah, Image was
they get to choose what you get paid, you know? So Image Comics was like, hey, you know, we're going to create a new comic company full of a bunch of ex-Marvel people, and like, when you make something here, you own it. You get to choose. We're just going to publish it. You get to choose what happens, so you get paid the most for it. It was fair, you know?
It's kind of like if people think Nomura owns Final Fantasy.
Exactly, bro. Like
Nomura owns, he created him, he owns, and like, no, he doesn't actually.
He's a creative lead.
Like, he actually couldn't tell Square not to do something with it. Like, maybe, you know, they would consult him or whatever, but it's like, if he quit Square, he couldn't take Cloud with him.
Yeah. Shout outs to Video Games Yo, who literally named himself after us.
Yeah.
This is actually true.
Hey!
I heard the story. He told me it on Twitter or some shit. He's like,
I met him,
Video Games a lot.
at Evo. Yeah, and it was confirmed.
Yeah, he's a top NRS player.
He hosted me the other day, and I donated, or no, I give some.
Yeah, Video Games Yo, let's go.
Yeah, it's so freaking cool.
Yeah, he's a goat.
Yeah. Guy is awesome.
Because it's such a character.
But again, this is why I did the real talk, because it was just kind of hilarious on how people just didn't realize that, you know, this isn't really the fault of NetherRealm or Ed Boon, and people were just going in.
People need somebody to blame.
Here's the other thing too.
Like, Star Wars fans need Kathleen Kennedy to point a finger at.
But what bugs me is that, like, they will not blame the multi-billion-dollar company.
Yeah, they won't.
Like, why are we going after individuals that just get paid salaries, and we're going after, not going after the company?
And it's funny because I got the meme. I got the meme of the big fat guy that says, leave my multi-billion-dollar company unknown against me.
Yeah.
And I'm like trying to explain to him, you do realize that that joke doesn't work because I'm literally defending the people who are working for the multi-billion-dollar company. So that particular joke really doesn't fucking work.
In the same way, it's like, but the people that are working for the multi-billion-dollar company are just trying to get cool shit in the game.
Yes.
They're just trying to allow a game that is cool, that makes people happy. They are at wits' end battling the company that is trying their best to just make money and drain
So
people.
the thing a lot of people want to argue with you on is like, well, NetherRealm, like WB doesn't make gameplay decisions. NetherRealm made the game. Like, you know, they need to share blame for how the game performed because they made these decisions.
At a certain point, yes.
Here, in a sense, people saying it's kind of a valid point. However, you have no fucking idea what went on in the development of this game.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no documentation on it. So, you have, like, when you work for a major publisher, all kinds of fucking things comes down. And you don't know what kind of crunch, you don't know what kind of stress, you don't know what kind of demands from someone who has no idea how game development works, but like says, I demand this, put it in, you have a week kind of thing.
And it was painfully clear that, like, MK1 is a game that was rushed.
Yes.
That regardless if there was a bunch of time in between, something happened, and the game had to come out way earlier than it should.
Yeah.
And its systems were not ready.
I think what makes a game good from a developer standpoint, is trial and error. They have the time to make mistakes, go back and correct them and fix things. When it comes to this game and how it was rushed, they didn't have time to fix anything.
Well, people will say this game came out.
They fixed it after it came out.
And again, people will say, well, this game came out 4 years after MK11. That's the longest time between another own game. How could they be rushed? And it's like, you don't know. You have no idea when actual development on
game development takes 10 times longer these days.
Right, but you have no idea when or what went down. Like
because they don't have a say. This game could have been Injustice, and they're like, hey, make Injustice. Make it. You know what? Like, you know what? Never mind. Injustice doesn't make as much money. Change it. Make it to another game. Like, we don't know.
And it has to come out now.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And they get stuck with it.
Because there was a big fucking merger for Warner Brothers midway through between MK11 and MK1, and it would not surprise me if shit happened because of that. Writing
and also switching engines, Like, there's a lot of shit.
They switched engines. They were running on a customized Unreal 3 forever. This was the first game to go off of that. So, yeah.
Wow, that run up, too. That was like the Zangief grab.
Insane.
110 damage run grab.
Yeah,
110 damage run. Yeah, that's
You know what's crazy? I like both these guys. Like, Ryan is super fucking cool. I see his stream.
So here's the crazy thing. Guess who knows more than anyone the issues with their game? The fucking devs.
Yeah.
The devs know more than anyone that the problems that are presented. So why wouldn't they fix them? Maybe because they can't. Like in situations they know what the fix is, they can possibly put the fix in, but they just either do not have the money to do it, and they are forced to like work on other things because the publisher just says it so. You know, that happens constantly. If anything, it's like I have heard stories and been given testimonies from devs over the years of saying like, thank you for explaining this, because the devs know exactly what's wrong with their game. They've been saying it would be the issue for years. The game still comes out and has all these issues, but there was nothing they could do about it.
Yeah.
Like, they just fucking, there's no choice. We had to make a games as a service thing. We wanted it to be something else for the longest time, like Suicide Squad, like the best example
I was just
of that
about to say Suicide Squad.
You think they wanted to do that to that? Fuck no, dude. They probably saw the writing on the wall years ago, and they're like, well, we just hope it's good.
Yeah.
Sunk cost fallacy and all that shit.
The thing is that WB does not have a great track record.
People.
No, their track
exactly
record,
motivated nerds.
Their track record over the past few years is fucking awful.
Yeah, WB has not had a good track record when it comes to video games. And a big example is Multiverses. Like they probably like screwed the pooch and dropped the ball.
Multiverses is the biggest squandering of all of that.
Like that thing had so much potential, and WB just somehow completely fucked it up.
That is really confusing. I would love to know the
like a background
deep dive of what happened.
We need a random 15-person dev team thing that turns into what is effectively like one of the biggest fighting game launches of all time.
Yeah.
We need a Magnetic Muscles what happened for that game for sure.
Yeah, literally, you and me said it at the same time.
I said it first.
We have to remember that
But there's another.
I did it.
The grab off the EX run becomes a mid, so you can't just duck it, whatever. Yeah, usually
Sorry,
the best
Viva.
bet will
There's a lot of things that
Just get out of the way. You don't
I
have to
mean,
punish, just as long as you
again,
get it.
I don't know what happened there with the mandate. We have no idea what happened behind it with Multiverse.
Sorry, Viva. Can't do anything about it.
But I can tell you from if it's like, well, what should they have done? And my personal feeling is that with Multiverses, no matter who faulted, I'm not saying is publisher or developer, I think they focused on the wrong things when they went dark.
Oh, absolutely. No, that's unanimous. Like, when the game came back, it didn't change at all. It just changed for the worse.
Yeah.
Reiko, but
Like,
Reiko's
it's slow. Well, we switched to Unreal 5. I think that was a waste of
I'll
time.
never touch this character.
Like,
the most bland fucking character you can ever imagine. He literally Jobber the
You
guy.
mean Captain America?
No, fucking Reiko.
This is Captain America.
Oh yeah.
Spending the bar on that run means he can't break.
That would have been a shield instead of stars.
Yes.
I mean, that was
Just imagine he's throwing a shield instead of the throwing stars.
And then it comes back to him.
Yeah.
I get it. I get
He's,
it.
like, he literally is, his pose is just very Captain America.
Like, the
Reiko never played like that before, bro.
The biggest reveal was legit Baraka. Like, give me a fucking break.
It's just
It's
Wolverine.
literally just
that
Wolverine.
could have been just like a shield.
It's 100% fucking Wolverine.
Did you like the Takeda Spider-Man?
Yes, I did. It's so cute. Like, why not? Just fucking do it. Oh look, it's Captain America.
My big
versus-
prediction is that Lee May, right? Lee May was Jubilee.
Yes, 100%, 100%.
Yeah, she was.
This is Captain America versus Sentry right now.
I probably would have had guest characters in there.
Exactly, it's worth eating a million.
Probably throwing a sandwich. Probably could have
one full combo.
thrown a sandwich.
The extremities of smoke, obviously, but either way, Greek Wine looking to try and turn this down. Staggering the pressure.
Jesus.
So many of these standing. One! Oh, mix up. Grab him!
Ooh, side switch. Give him the corner.
That round, however.
Gross.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna do a super, but that's smart not to like
Yeah,
go for
save
it.
it.
Yeah, and especially if he doesn't have any breakers. So.
How many of those individual standing ones? That was like 4 back to back. Interruption again! Because it's not like Rewind is doing the same
So
thing.
this game has such an interesting relationship with its audience.
The first time in a
You guys
while,
remember Injustice? At the beginning, it's like, this game's cool. By the end, this game fucking sucks. Where's Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat X comes out. This game's cool. By the time the game ends, this game sucks. Where's Injustice 2? Injustice 2 comes out. This game's great. By the end of it, goddamn, I hate this shit. Where's Mortal Kombat? MK11 comes out. Goddamn, this game's cool. By the end of it, fuck this game. It's so boring. You know, we need to reboot Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 1 comes out. This game sucks.
At the start.
At the start. Actually, everybody hates this. This game sucks. Nobody likes cameos. And by the end of it, this game's cool. Completely different. It's the opposite.
Ooh, switched it up.
This one is the reverse.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of people that still hate this game.
A lot of people, here's the thing, a lot of people will still dislike this game because it will always never make them happy.
Yeah.
But the reality of the situation is that MK1 is such a better game now than it was at launch.
Oh, I mean, yeah, of course.
So much better. Like, fucking A. It's crazy how much better it is. Like, just in functionality and assists and
I think
cameos.
I think it's good for the people who stuck around.
Yeah.
I think for the people that were just burned from the game from the
It looks
start,
the same to them.
they just left.
I'll say this.
But people do not remember how fucked this game was in the first month. Dude, you know what I think? Things were fucked up. Like, you were walking in directions the wrong way and shit. It was like, what is happening here, dude?
I think people, what burned a lot of people was the fact that this game still does, to this day, does not look as good as MK11.
Well, yes, and that's another thing I said. Dude, I understand why they got rid of this. You were never getting people on your side.
Right.
Because of the cameo thing, the way casuals got burned with this, like the amount of content that was in previous games that was not here.
Right.
And this game having the cameo thing, casuals were never going to be on your side. You were never going to turn MK1 into some miracle game that everybody loves.
Yeah.
That was never going to happen.
So
I actually understand why they made that choice.
Right.
It was never going to be a game that would bring people back.
But I'll say this: the cameo system is way better than the variation system.
Well, this is the only NRS game I want to play outside of MKX.
Yeah.
Like, since MKX.
Because what I love about this game, the cameos really change how the characters play.
Yeah, they do now.
It significantly changes them. Where,
actually
like,
interesting.
Where you can, we both play like Homelander, but we use a different cameo, and it's so different as opposed to like the 3 systems that you get. The cameo, yes, I get it. It's clunky still. It's a little bit difficult, but it definitely works way better.
You need to do level 3, buddy. Oh my gosh.
Damn.
For the mix.
Got him. He should have done a level 3. Or not level 3. Super, whatever.
But yeah, like, I can see us going back and playing this game at any time. Yeah, it's fun. MK1 is a fun game.
Yes.
I don't want to go back and play MK11.
No.
There's very little reason to go back and play Injustice 2. We'll always go play MKX.
Well,
I think
the three of us,
we could play
the
Injustice
3 of
2,
us,
maybe.
we will have fun because we don't play
But we have
Injustice
to.
2.
There has to be stipulations. Max can't just press Batman and do back forward 2 the whole time, which we did last time. And like, this really sucks that this is working. Like, it's bad.
Yeah. Well,
there are ways around it.
Not good ones.
No.
Here we go. Here comes the damage, boys. 500. He's still go. 6.
No, it's 600.
Good.
Damage combo.
Just cashed out.
Cashed out on 600 damage, chat. Yeah, and he did it casually.
And that's crazy. We know
Casual 600 damage. What happened to your health? But Video Games Yo is prepared. Good up block. All right.
And the break is gone. And
Nice.
back the next hit.
Yeah, this game's fucking cool, dude.
Yeah.
Game's a lot better to watch too.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like it shouldn't have been called Mortal Kombat.
Rewind opting not to break this.
Almost.
I'm like, look, Chad, and like, yeah, you can love MK.
Oh my God,
and there's a lot of MK1 builders, but like, so much sauce is happening, so much cool stuff is happening for me in this game.
Everything on that. 2 bars.
Like, I played Scarlet. You know, my biggest combo was maybe 6 or 7 hits, and I just had to like zone, and I was, you know, this is what I have to do to play this game.
Yeah, and that's why I made a video talking about like the lessons to be learned from this. There's some shit in this game that's really cool. A couple of them. The meter system. Thank God. Thank God we're back to the meter system from MKX, MK9, where like wake ups are like, you know, I use meter to do a wake up, and we don't have the weird ass MK11 shit of like how the meter fun wake up and all that dumb shit. No, we're back to this traditional, you know, MKX, MK9 meter system.
Yeah.
Up block is awesome. Up block, we do in other games, like NRS games. Up block needs to stay in future. Like
up block is crazy.
Cool, good idea.
It fucking conditions me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And actually giving characters tools. Like characters get a whole bunch of cool shit they can do. You know, you get a lot of cool things you can do in this game. It's very fun.
Yeah.
The combos take a little bit too long because they're a little slow, but
Oh, nice reset.
Mabardo will turn everything into a follow-up.
Dude, I miss fucking Ghostface.
he's such a great character.
Yeah, these DLCs were on fire. Whoa, that was sick. The Movado, and then
he's actually guaranteeing that he's safe even after the
like
attack.
extra. See, and that's what the cameo system does.
Yep.
Like you can only do that with Movado, but then you use another character and it's completely different.
Number 1. Here we
There
go.
goes the damage. Doesn't matter. You ain't got no.
Okay.
You got. Oh, he's gonna break. You gotta break.
2.
Oh.
3. There's the setup or the block.
Oh.
My God.
There's the break.
Force the break.
That means you gotta win this round, buddy. You spent all that.
EX stomp again. Rewind.
Okay.
So willing to come
Safe.
off the meter.
Oh,
Committed to it.
Yeah.
yeah, bro. Full commit. No break.
Should be.
He's gonna get the slide.
Slide to Garen to lock him down.
Yep.
Because the slide makes that if they do a wake up, you get the next hit breaks the wake up.
Jeez.
I see that bar of meter, mate. As long as you've got 1 bar, and Janet, you are doing
Dude.
it.
I saw someone rumor something for NRS, like I think it's Bolt.
Oh!
Pretty sure it was disproven.
Raw?
Them doing a horror game.
Oh, that'd be so fucking godlike. It's disproven because the goddamn CEO said we're not doing that.
Right.
You know,
But like,
that'd be
I was like, you
godlike.
know what, though, that idea's got merit.
If they made their own like old school terror drone or some shit, oh my god, that'd do so well.
Oh, yeah.
Or grab or whatever he wants to do.
I mean, and like with all the characters they've
Jason
done,
versus Freddy and shit, you know?
Yeah, Jason,
versus Freddy versus
Ghostface.
Predator versus Hellraiser versus
Freddy.
Ghostface. Yeah, 100%. That'd be dope.
Good block the reactions on that overhead.
Yeah,
There it is, there's the hit, and look, that's why Rewind, he's fishing for it the whole time.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right,
Kenny's old man, he's gonna like her.
because it's not, it's just gore. It, like
2.
that's not scary to me.
All right, what's it gonna be?
What if you were
Jeez.
terrified of clowns?
Oh, Cash is out. 600, but he wakes up immediately.
616, bro.
Why with the bravery? Instant wake up buttons now. Crucial moment.
And ladies and gentlemen, that was 1 bar.
Rewind cannot
616 damage.
It's gonna be Oshi
Oh!
Thanks for playing.
There's the break,
Oh.
that max range standing 2 from Rewind. He's so good at placing it. Okay, this is great.
Wow.
Missed it. Command grab. And shake his hand. Here we go. 1 more round.
Confidence in this man. Oh my god.
Dude, MK1's sick.
Yes.
This shit's, dude, MK11 never looked this cool. And to Justice Who never looked this cool in competition. Last time Mortal Kombat was this much fun to watch was MKX.
Oh yeah.
This shit's cool.
Another one. Do you spend it or do you save Janet? No, spends it.
And dude, a grab that leads into just.
This one.
Converting grabs is so sick.
Yeah.
I love it.
It changed the way the game is played.
I don't have to like to actually watch grabs anymore, you know?
Damn.
Oh, GG.
This is it.
That's a big damage combo.
I mean, this is either gonna be it or come damn close.
See, this is sick.
Wait, no, Janet. No,
Oh.
It's Jover, man.
Yeah. Now
He's
you
got so
can't
much
even-
health to work with in meter.
Yeah.
That's it. That's gotta be enough.
Yep. Good stuff. Good stuff. Man, he's relieved. He's like, damn. He's like, I won, but fuck, I was fucking stressed.
Switched, man.
There it is. Yeah.
Good shit, the video games, yo. That was a great
Yeah, he held it
Video
down.
games, you'll get like 3rd or 4th.
He held it down.
That was winners finals.
So I think he goes to losers final.
Yeah, like it was an execution thing. Even Sonic.
Yeah, I you know what? I won't defend a lot of things in MK1, but this is always a game I can go back and play. It's got several characters that I really like. Conan, I fucking love. He's like my main in this game.
Pick against Cyrax, especially with the Movado pairing, because the spike.
Sonic Fox doing
Melina's
Sonic Fox
finally
things.
fun again.
Melina's actually fun.
Yeah, and MK11, oh my god, dude.
Melina does crazy damage too. Melina can do like she can do like 500 damage. Yeah. I'm actually surprised I haven't seen
like in 11, I had to meter burn the roll to get like damage, and you could break it so easy, and you can't counter break it.
It's not over though. Hold that thought.
And I was like, I was so sad.
That was like a great display of what this team is.
Osh was fantastic.
After getting hit by all that. Oh,
I want to relearn her.
Honestly, I've seen Sonic's go crazy with Sector. Sonic Sector is disgusting.
Yeah, Sector's mostly the zoner.
Yeah. Bink.
Okay. Ah!
Wow. The slowest overhead.
That is so cool. That was so close to being a full.
Yeah, the reason PS Para says watch a lot of MK11 tourneys was just the same stuff all over and over again. Because there was just not much to work with in the game, you know?
They wanted the short combos.
Like, the game was all about, like, not having that many tools and using a small amount of tools, so you just saw the same shit all over again. Throws were incredible, you know?
Oh, that ball just missed. Madam Bo, what are you doing? Has she been drinking it first?
Not allowed to play.
We're both stuck.
Wow.
A huge part of anyone with Movado against Cyrax.
What?
Doing Wake Up Mine to just shut down.
Took about 2 bars to do that special grab. The command grab.
A mistake. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. Round number 1. We were this close to seeing a full comeback.
Oh my god. No way.
Gonna get some good damage here.
Didn't break it.
Barely got it. I don't even know if he was able to do
Going
it.
back to neutral here, and even though Faceal is significantly down on life, you've got the meter, you've got a Movado.
I hate the mashing thing.
I mean, I don't know. This
Gotta
is
mash
doable.
out the
This is still
super.
very
Because it's
doable.
too long.
Yeah.
Oh,
If it was short, I'd be okay with it. If it was like a Marple mash.
Whoa,
But it's not.
Too far. Oh, big jump here, but it didn't work. Bakes up. What's it gonna be? Oh.
Damn.
Yikes.
Good call.
Yikes.
Called the mix.
Wait, that's the second time that's happened to T1000 today. Quite a flimsy neck, I would say. Oh, wait a while. He'll just, like I said, he'll morph back.
Please, one more balance patch? No, that's happening. No, they said that the game, they're not getting any new content, but they will still balance patch it. So there is going to be, like, you know, literal gameplay updates to the game.
Number 1, the dash is now locked. Remember, that does enhance the initial strike throw threat. Oh, there it is again. So far, it has just been...
So they say, you know, until they get too busy and they can't.
Up block. Okay, that is a much cleaner.
Up block.
Well, it's kind of like, I mean, it reminds me of like when Ghost of Tsushima didn't get any more content updates. I'm like, they gotta work on their next game. That's what I was telling people. They gotta do their next game.
They need all hands on board.
Sonic can just drink a drink while the combo's going off.
Are you even gonna play Yote this year, Steve?
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna play Ghost of Yote this year?
Of course.
Without multiplayer?
I mean, I played the first one without multiplayer. I was the biggest advocate for it to be multiplayer, but I mean, I enjoyed the game for what it was.
That's so crazy that Steve got his wish.
Right, because I still think I'm like,
so fucking
multiplayer.
insane.
You're not gonna put multiplayer in
It
this
was the
game.
most unmultiplayer. It was the most unmultiplayer game ever. And Steve was like, "Man, I'd be so happy if this game had multiplayer."
Because you guys don't.
This is the most unmultiplayer game ever. And then
It's because you guys don't know. I talked to the devs. I talked to the devs and I gave them the idea, and they're like, "You know what, Steve? You're like, can we give you some royalties for this?" I'm like, "You know what? This one's on the house." And they're like, "Okay, you know what? That's cool." So that was like the one time I did it pro bono. It was pro bono. But I was the one that gave them the idea, guys.
Luck for that.
I gave them the idea. There was no luck.
All your luck was used up for that.
I told them to do it.
All the shit you liked was canceled
I went down to the studio. I was like, "Guys, trust me."
You traded that for Rumbleverse.
No, is that what it was?
Man,
You do realize
all
that
your goodwill.
you do realize the campaign actually succeeded. It made over 3,000 signatures or whatever, votes or whatnot, and the company's doing something, but they haven't said anything about it yet.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
we'll see. We'll see.
If
All it needs is a resurgence. If a resurgence happens and they can get it out in the public somehow, somebody will make a mod of it and make it online.
Yeah.
Somebody will do it.
All they need is to.
Oh my God! What they really need is someone to actually pay for the matchmaking servers. I'm sorry. They need somebody to pay for the matchmaking servers.
Community.
There's no way to play that game without matchmaking.
The community will find a way. The PvP, like they'll do person number, and of course it'll probably be lobbies full of bots or something like that. Where
they need to enable private servers.
Yeah,
Private servers and new art
That's
style.
what they need. Well, that's not happening.
Yeah, the art style's not gonna happen, but
Nothing is going to change.
it's functionality at this point. It just get the game running again and make it PC, and the community will do the rest.
You remember Knockout Kings, the dodgeball game?
Yeah.
They made it so that you can just play it.
Right.
They're like, before it goes offline, we're going to enable private servers.
That's all Epic needed to do. That's all Epic.
That's not
needed
what
to do.
Epic does.
And Epic was like, fuck everybody. I'm just like, what was the point? Like, you guys.
Knockout City.
Go on.
Yeah. Like, like, you gotta understand, Epic has a deep-seated hatred for that game. The way they buried it was unheard of. This was so fucked up about it, is that they hated their own fucking game that much.
No, I told you why Rumbleverse went down, right? They talked about it. The CEO said what it was. He was in an interview on Kind of Funny Games, and he literally broke down exactly why the game was shut down. I thought I told you. Okay, so all I'll boil it down to is this. The game couldn't pay for itself. And they ran the numbers for like 6 months to a year, and there was like no way for the game to even break even. So they had to shut it down. Nobody was making any money. And Epic could have afforded it, sure. Right. They have $1 billion, but the issue is that no matter what their monetization strategy was, there was no way to actually pay for this. And here's the problem. A server, right? How many people are playing in a server costs money. So if you have like 100 people, let's just say 40. Like there's 40 players per match. That costs money. Let's just say that costs $1 per person to matchmake.
Yeah.
So that's theoretical money, right?
Okay.
So it costs like $40. What happens when that match gets full of bots and you just can't populate the server nearly as much? So you just get into a match where it's like there's 10 people and 30 bots.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't make the cost of the server less, it just makes those 10 people cost more. And now you have a match where that only has a few people in it. So no longer are those people worth $1 each. They're worth like $10 each. It's getting way more expensive to run this game because there's too many bots.
Yeah.
So the server costs were really expensive. And no matter what they could do, no matter even if all the active players were buying battle passes, it didn't matter. The game would not be able to even break even.
Right.
And games are not here to break even. They're here to make some kind of money in some way.
Yeah.
So they just could not. There was no future for the game to even exist, which is why it got shut down so fast. And yeah, Epic could have just fit the bill.
That's what I'm saying.
And afforded it, but Epic's also not here in a business of charity.
I understand that. So then think about that same scenario with Fortnite. At a certain point, Fortnite was not making money. They stuck with it until it started making money. You know, like there was a point where Fortnite just wasn't cashing out, and they were probably thinking of, okay, what do we do with this game? They stuck with it, and eventually the crowd came, or the people came.
Right, but Fortnite, in the same way that Fortnite almost always had people populating its servers and a way to monetize them in a way that was appealing.
And
Because what we don't know, and what you don't know, what we don't know how little Rumbleverse was making.
Yeah, nobody knows.
At its worst, we don't know how little
it
it
was
was
in the
making
negative.
versus how little was Fortnite making at its worst.
Yeah. Like Rumbleverse was unable to even pay for, like I said, if those matches were mostly full of bots, and because the way the game works is a combat game, you have to get people close to each other.
Yeah.
And the problem is that if you end up having a match that is like, if it's 40 people, it costs $1 for every person, you know. But when it's 30 bots and 10 people, that's very expensive now. Now we can't even support, all those people have to be buying a shit ton of currency.
Yeah,
a shit ton of in-game items. to even support that even going, you know?
And I think if they you know, let's say Epic decides to do their own version of Rumbleverse in the system of Fortnite, because Fortnite isn't just a third-person shooter.
That ain't happening, bro.
Yeah, Fortnite is everything.
No, there's no reason for them to take whatever this game was. It was just a cool side project, as a neat idea that just didn't end up panning out and paying for itself.
Yeah, they looked at it. It was like Fall Guys. They bought Fall Guys. Oh, Fall Guys is a successful thing. Let's grab Fall Guys, and it's, you know, it still pays for itself.
Yeah.
And really, at the end of the day, the game was ugly as fuck.
And this is the reason.
It was ugly as fuck. And
This is ultimately the reason why like a campaign is tough, because running matchmaking servers for 40 people per match is really expensive.
Yeah.
Like, you're just costing some random person thousands of dollars a month because of passion.
No, I don't think so.
Thousands.
Yeah. Eventually, it's just gonna run out.
Eventually, they just run out of passion. They need, like, all the Rumbleverse players effectively need to give them, like, $50 a month. And asking people to have that... Server costs are fucking expensive, dude.
900 HP. In a funny way enough, you know, that change too.
It's always weird to imagine, hey, I know I'm playing Fortnite online, or I'm playing Call of Duty online, I'm playing, you know, Street Fighter online. And you don't really think about, like, there's a not a warehouse, but a fucking building somewhere in Albuquerque that is this giant servers of, like, these, you know, computer spots just running.
Yes.
Just running.
Just for example, on Twitch alone, we have 9,000 viewers right now.
Yeah.
If I hosted a Twitch stream without Twitch as a platform, and I found my way to go and get the same stuff that Twitch does, and wanted to pay for that to host that stream and distribute it to 9,000 people, and I stream for 6 hours, $35,000.
Jesus Christ.
Not kidding you. 35K. If I did it for like about 10,000 people for 6 hours.
That's why when people were complaining,
that's what Twitch fits the bill for.
Right, right.
But not everybody gets the ability. Not everybody has 10K viewers, right? Not everybody has that.
Right.
Like that's how expensive this shit actually is.
It's more expensive for them to host the big you know, streamers and stuff like that. I mean, again, it's the thing we talked about before. Them trying to get ahead of the curve. Like, they want to be the one that
it's why Twitch started to have to run ads, because if we run ads for those people, then we can start to maybe break even a little bit.
Right.
That's why I didn't like that Roach King guy. He never ran any ads. And it's 35,000.
Yeah, Asmongold historically costing Twitch approximately like millions of dollars a month because he doesn't run ads or have subs or some shit.
Oh, they really want you to run ads.
You have to, because it's just you are costing them hundreds of thousands of dollars if you have like 30,000 people watching.
I'm like I don't even know how that's possible. I'm pretty sure like what was it, a couple years ago? They just basically your ads are running on your channel.
Yeah, but like
whether you like it or not.
Not that long ago.
Was this some like grandfathered thing for some people or whatever? Because I'm like pretty sure I remember the point in time where they're like ads are running.
Yes, the pre-rolls now run on the website.
Yeah, like
that was
ads are running
right around the pandemic, pre-pandemic.
Yeah, they're like ads are running now. So people are like, why are so many ads running on my channel? I'm like, I don't even have control over it anymore, dude. Like I can have a little bit of control, but like it's still gonna run ads. Like
will no doubt save it unless you
get Twitch Turbo. Look.
Yeah.
But just
they
get Twitch
literally
Turbo.
had to take Twitch as a service out of Korea because like the upload and process of that in Korea is way more expensive than it is even here. So the cost per stream was like 2 to 4 times as much. So big Korean streamers that had thousands of people were costing so much fucking money to shoot that out to other people that were like watching. It was so much fucking money.
What the hell?
So I mean, got fucked because their infrastructure costs are different.
You gotta understand, from the time of Justin TV till now, the technology has always still been kind of iffy.
Well,
like understanding streaming in general.
And the cost
technology is so strange.
It was still expensive in the Justin TV era, but there was way less people using the platform
for that.
So it was less expensive.
And I would say the same thing with Google Stadia. The idea that you would get like lossless gameplay, like perfect.
That's not happening, bro.
It wasn't happening because the technology
ain't there yet.
But the idea was there, like, oh shit, you can stream the game. You don't even have to buy the games. You can just stream it and just go right into it. Yes, it's a great idea, but the technology just isn't there. It hasn't caught up. even now with streaming, with the what's it called, the 4K stuff.
Yeah.
YouTube can do it, but you know Twitch can't still. You know, and the technology's still kind of funny. It just takes time. This stuff takes time. So maybe down the road there will be servers that can handle Twitch. And it doesn't cost them $1 billion fucking dollars.
Yeah.
And the same thing with the Rumbleverse. Maybe there's a time later on down the road where they can actually make a server like that, where it doesn't cost them a fucking shit ton.
Yeah, the
just
only
to make
problem
a server.
is that stuff keeps getting more expensive.
Yeah.
because Amazon like owns most of it. Like Amazon Web Services and shit, like they own most of it, so it just keeps getting more expensive. Just in general. Amazon actually runs the majority of the internet. Like the back end of the internet, like what is it, like 90% of it is actually Amazon.
It's Amazon, Microsoft,
Amazon, Microsoft, and Google.
Sony.
But Google mostly is all AWS now, from what I understand.
Yeah, which is Amazon.
And Amazon is reaching out to other countries and stuff for like full connectivity, and they just own, control all of it.
Yeah.
You know? Pretty much everything runs on AWS, like Azure and AWS, yeah. Like the actual back end of how this shit works is all Amazon. They just own the internet.
Where does Amazon make the bulk of their money? It's not the internet.
No, it's that. It's not just like buying shit. It's all
probably
they started with the buying shit, and in the background they literally own the internet now. If Amazon Web Service goes down, pretty much the internet's gone. We have to figure out a way to make this work again. Like we all rely on it. They make Amazon Web Service is the reason why they are as big as they are. Like it's the reason why they can still charge you less for shipping and shit like that on stuff like.
Oh, they're paying for it through the that's crazy.
They did that to get you in there.
Yeah.
Buy more shit.
It's like how every business operates off of Windows. Like, oh, why is Microsoft makes a company? It's like, well, because every business runs
on Windows.
Yeah.
Runs on Windows, so that's why.
I don't know if this was 100%
Every computer, they're getting a cut. Every time, every operating system, every program, like everything.
To me, that just seemed a lot more in line.
Unlike those lame companies that are still using Apple products, stupid bitches. What company out there is using Linux, chat? Show us.
Linux is absolutely still a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing,
for
but
like
it's an enthusiast thing.
Yeah, it's enthusiast.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what's fucking crazy? That computer over there? That one, right?
Yeah.
Ancient thing. It's from like 2015.
Yeah.
Even before. I turned that computer on. It's got Windows 7 on it. Ancient fucking CPU.
Yeah.
GPU, right? Windows 7. I turned it on. It just
works.
Okay, yeah, I get it. It just turned it on. But when I accessed files and I pulled up like an old version of Chrome, snappy as fuck. Went. Things just opened. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I'm literally opening files and shit on this ancient 10-plus-year-old computer, and it just opens and goes, opens and goes, opens and goes. Open up Chrome, opens and goes. And everything is literally 3 times faster than modern computers.
Yeah.
3, because it doesn't have all the bloat and authentication horseshit.
You have to go through a lot of de-bloating.
Yeah, it's insane. Like my old ass computer with like a CPU that is 1/10 the power is just cooking everything, and I'm like, what the fuck? This is so weird, dude.
And whatever you do, don't go on the internet. Don't go online, because that thing is no longer getting support for so many years. The hackers have annihilated the fuck out of it.
Yeah, but I'm just not going to be downloading shit from fucking pirate.
Well, it doesn't even matter. And you open Windows 7 and you have an IP address that's out there, they will easily seep into your shit.
Yeah, but you have to. Most hacking is done from getting to somebody's information, not through brute forcing.
Right.
Like, I would have to be aggressively browsing the fucking dark web on some weird shit to, like, put that shit, like, out there.
The risk of running this is why I'm so upset about fucking Windows 10 and in October we're not supporting it anymore. GG's, you have to do Windows 11 bullshit. Is the fact that there's no support, there's no protection, there's no nothing.
Windows Defender is pretty much why you have Windows now.
Exactly, like that's the fucking thing. So without that support,
when you get there, Steve, I'll just say welcome to hell.
Shit. I'm gonna ride that fucking wheel till it falls off, man, because there's no reason to get Windows 11 unless I'm absolutely for
I
it.
should really because I'm gonna de-bloat Windows 11 on my ROG again. I did once, but I de-bloated too much, and I got rid of too much, and I had to like factory reset. I'll have to de-bloat. I don't know. I feel like I should try to learn how to properly.
Oh my god.
You did that for reals?
No, it's a
Yeah, no. That's wild. It looks good though.
yeah.
Ready for a follow-up. Oh, big jump. Yeah, that is a massive, massive jump in just because of this combo, but what's going to happen afterwards? Madambo, again, trying to shut down the
Cyrax is just being Cyrax. No matter what game.
I literally...
Oh, except for MK3.
I literally opened up Photoshop as I had to make a thumbnail for the stream or some shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, alright, time to make this thumbnail. You are not logged into Photoshop. I'm like, what?
Oh, yeah.
You have to re-authenticate Photoshop. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, god damn it, I have to look up my password and all this
Dude,
shit.
yeah.
I just couldn't make a thumbnail.
It's
you know?
wild.
It took me like 20 minutes to make a thumbnail.
It's wild. You know, in a way it's better, in a way it's kind of worse.
No, it's definitely worse.
You have to go to like a website, just like a thumbnail maker at this point.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know.
Oh dear.
Because, like, it's wild. Because, well, the thing is, Adobe used to be, like, crazy expensive.
And there
Remember
was-
in college? Oh, it's like, you know, $15,000.
Yeah. There was a thing that happened in Sony Vegas as well, because Sony Vegas also has to authenticate all the time.
Yeah.
And in latest Vegas, I was like, all right, let me just go edit some stuff together. And Vegas would open and then would close. And it would open and it would close. And then Vegas sent an email, we're having some issues with our server. I literally couldn't work.
Yeah.
My editing program did not fucking open. Like, I could not work because of it.
Chlordane, GIMP is good?
Anya uses it just fine with, with her thumbs. It's not crazy fancy, but it works.
Yeah.
I need to use DaVinci. Should give it a shot.
I think Homeland has definitely been the go-to, and also is the character.
You know what's crazy, Max? You're talking about servers and shit, dude. Dude, nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, is stopping AI, dude. Like, that shit is so fucking
Too much of the tech companies are
spreading.
fucking convinced that
Convinced, bro. Like, that shit is spreading like
they're
fucking
gonna make
wild.
But it's gonna implode on itself because
Like,
AI
this
is already starting to teach itself like bullshit. It's starting to implode where like its models that it's learning on is using live stuff that's happening, and a lot of the live stuff is just regurgitated AI shit.
So it's regurgitating. It's eating itself.
It's eating itself. It's not. It's learning so much, but it's also incredibly resource hungry. Like it is very expensive to run all that AI model shit.
Oh yeah, it is
in general.
But that like what's happened in the past like 2 years is fucking phenomenal. It's insane. It barely could do like faces or hands, and now what
it's doing everything, bro.
What it's doing now.
I saw a video where it's scary.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
The latest shit that just came out.
Latest shit is coming out. It's like, dude.
It looks realistic, sure, but it's also like vapid.
Yeah.
You can't tell an AI make a good story.
Yeah.
You can't tell an AI make good dialogue, make good writing, actually frame this scene with intent and emotion.
Remember that
It just does shit.
That
the
fake
VO3
AI
stuff.
script for a Batman movie. You remember that joke?
Yeah.
That like
Yeah, it's the same shit.
yeah.
Like, and I know but like I don't kill the messenger or kill me or Steve, but like this is now. Like,
Give it a few years, man.
Imagine 10 years from now.
But that's the thing. AI is just only going to pick up off of what people do. And it'll be obvious. And it'll be obvious and vapid. Where, like, it only is going to take existing things. It's not going to create fucking anything.
Right.
It's just going to mix everything up.
It's a big plagiarism.
And there was already shit happening where those clips that look realistic as fuck, I'm like, that's just this actor's face. Look at this scene. It just ripped off the fucking scene.
Yeah.
Because that's all it knows.
It can only steal. Yeah.
It just knows how to steal convincingly.
Yeah.
I guess we'll see what the future holds for things like maybe CEO or but we know there are still tournaments that
I do hope there's like a ceiling or a legislation to
It'll
kind of
implode.
keep
Oh,
it
yeah.
to keep
Well,
it
the
in
legislation
check.
ain't happening because they just made it so that 10 years there is no legislation allowed.
that hasn't gone through yet.
That's gone through? I hope it does.
It's in
that latest.
It's in the bill.
All the shit that's happening right now, it's in legislation. They're trying to push it so that you cannot regulate AI in any way for a decade.
The most expensive GTP is unprofitable.
Well, that's going to be the other problem there is that like eventually this shit's just going to cost too damn much.
It's expensive.
Like it'll just not be worth the money to run it.
Grok, is this true?
Yeah, it's true. Is this Grok? That's how you're supposed to ask now. True. Is this Grok?
Not surprised. He's a crowd.
I want that shirt.
It's a bubble. Yeah, it's a bubble economy.
And
Yeah.
again, this is
I cannot believe people are like asking AI, hey, so how should I raise my family? Or something like that. They're like asking
They're asking
AI,
a lot of crazy
how
shit.
should I go get a job? You know, like Like, these are the questions that, like, people are literally asking ChatGPT and shit.
Yeah.
Like, hey, how do I win a lawsuit against somebody?
Yeah.
What would, and they're trusting it.
Yeah.
They're fucking, we don't, what happened to listening to professionals? What happened to like, taking the experience of somebody that is, like, been in the field and learned a lot and been like, hey, can I learn from you?
Well, here's the thing about that is that ChatGPT is scouring the internet looking for the most professional who's already
No, it's
answered
not
that
looking
question.
for the most professional. No, it is not.
Oh, it's just
it just takes everything.
Yeah, it grabs whatever it can find.
And it makes a
slap
generalization.
it and it puts it out there.
It just takes whatever is the loudest and said the most and says that's what it is now.
Right.
What's wild is now is like when we Google searches AI is like
It's fucking
the first thing,
bro.
Yeah, it's the first thing on there.
Yeah.
Google
And I
does
didn't-
not work anymore.
And I was like, I don't want to see
Now you
that.
have to like scroll down and look for like,
Yeah, you have to go to
Yeah.
like page 3 to get
Yeah.
Google to actually work.
Yeah. I'm like, I do not want an AI answer. I just want Google to give me like the links that I used to
links
get.
of like bunch of people.
Yeah, it's the links and stuff like that. But you know what's funny? Google's fucked up anyway because they strongholded the internet in the first place to make sure that the links that they approved of were the first ones to show up in your thing anyway.
Yeah.
So the links that you see weren't even like some of the best ones that you could have gotten in the first place. They're getting sued into the ground before that in the first place. But it's true, chat. What you're seeing on stream right now is AI right now. We're actually on vacation.
Yeah, we died months ago.
Yeah. What you're actually looking at right now is AI.
honestly, like the scariest thing, not sort of AI related, was like hearing that one teacher that went viral for quitting because of how fucked up kids are nowadays.
There's no way to not prove if a kid isn't using AI.
God, dude.
Well,
How the hell do you school?
on the one hand, it's like, of course, you have a fucking tool that like makes kids basically cheat or get out. Of course, they're gonna try to use it.
Of course.
Like kids have always done that or whatever.
Can you imagine, guys? Imagine.
I'm just like more scared and worried again for like. You know, these are going to be people who are going to have to eventually, like, do something for a living and going to have to, like, run things, and, like, nobody knows how to do anything
Well,
on their own.
30. Not 30.
Oh, that was gross.
The year is 3052, and we're long gone.
Wally.
But somebody else found all of our old clips on our YouTube channel and decided to make an AI version of us using all of that shit, and now they have their own fucking stream of YoVideogames in 3053. We will live forever, guys. We will live forever.
Well, my AI is gonna say 22, suck my dick. And
Yes.
I'm like, no!
And you'll have 3 fingers.
No!
And you'll have
It's
3
21, you idiot! Not 22!
I think the scariest thing I was saying was
I'll be
like how
spinning in my grave.
pretty much high school, like seniors, are graduating and they actually don't know how to read. Like they have comprehension levels of like a 5 to a 7-year-old because they actually just have their phone talk to them. Like, oh, you need to read this. Phone, read me this. They'll literally have their phone read out whatever it is they're supposed to be studying or reading.
Oh. Well, I've seen a college thing where like the professor gets pissed off.
And they're like,
U.S. literacy
they'll
is
like
like
rebel,
really low.
like when they have to write an answer out on paper.
Yep, I
like
saw
the kids
that.
like start rebelling, like throwing the biggest shit fits, and I'm like,
You saw that, right? Where the college professor's like, fucking, you write the shit. And I'm like, no, I have my phone. I got my phone will do it. And I'm like,
and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I mean, I know things were bad when I left, but like, Jesus.
oh yeah, 100%, man.
It's crazy because Sonic Fox and Rewind fight each other all the time.
God damn, bro!
They fight each other all the time.
Damn!
And that is one down.
And they talk so much shit to each other. It's the most fucking hilarious. Their banter is fucking hilarious.
Reaction as well.
Demolition Man.
Yeah, it's network, thank you.
Yeah, we're heading
To
there.
arrest a criminal.
How to arrest a criminal. Put your hand up and say, hey, stop that.
Yeah.
That's how it's gonna come out.
That looks sad.
The last thing I wanted to hear is that the story of the Demolition Man was actually a cautionary tale.
Cautionary tale.
Never got meter. Way up now. That meter drain.
And use a stern voice. Or what?
You don't know about the seashells?
You don't know about the seashells? He doesn't know about the seashells.
Be like, hey man, anyone, you know, friends included, find a school where they ban phones, you know, from the classroom.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, California's trying to do that. Like, my niece is, you know, my niece is gonna start junior high. I'm getting her a flip phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Graduating elementary school.
She's out of
flip, you don't mean
sixth?
to flip
Oh my
like
god.
Yeah, the sixth.
That's crazy.
What's up?
when you say flip, you don't mean to flip like
Not
this.
like that, no. Old school flip.
Okay.
Just getting a
Yeah, you
flip.
get kids dumb phones now.
Yeah, dumb phone. It's just a flip phone.
Yeah.
So it just calls.
Yeah, he just calls and like has MP3s.
Yeah.
You know?
Now, it's not like he's useless without it, but
Yep.
it's
Yeah, dumb phones are all over the place now.
Yeah. Like on junior high, they're gonna get bullied. I'm like, you know what?
Now was just keeping it safe. Even though it wasn't a huge pickup, it was still like.
I'd rather have my kid have my niece.
Nah, dude, I think that shit is like kids getting bullied that they don't have those fucking thermoses and shit like that. Like, I almost
Those are
don't.
just trash.
Yeah, like what is it? What was the thermos is called?
Stanley Cup.
A Stanley. Kids getting bullied that they don't have a Stanley and shit. Like, I'm almost like, I think this is like fucking marketing. I think this is like, I honestly look at this shit like it's marketing for Stanleys and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if I believe that, man. I don't think that the kids just go to schools and they get bullied for not having the right thermos or some shit. Like, oh, you don't have the Stanley. I don't know, man. They get bullied that you don't have like the smartest phone.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man.
Fortnite skin bully.
Maybe some places and some, but I don't think that is just everywhere.
Yeah. And you know what,
It
man?
probably depends on the school that you go
And I
to.
don't even care. I'm down with like uniforms in school, you know, because like too many kids like, oh, you don't have the shoes, you don't have this thing. I'm like, just uniforms. It's fucking school. They're children.
Problem is getting here, and then it's
Like, I went to a private school. Yes, I went to a Catholic private school. You will get bullied if your uniform isn't up to keep.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, you will get bullied in school for anything.
Anything, yeah.
Not necessarily your Stanley Cup or not
Yeah.
having the iPhone. Trust me, even if you have the iPhone and the Stanley Cup, they're gonna bully you for your dumb haircut or some shit.
Yeah, they'll find a
Like,
way.
trust, dude, it's not that.
Kids will find a way.
That's not it's not the reason.
Well,
Kids will
yeah,
find a
but
way.
the thing is, like,
I know. It's just that I think
all right, okay.
for
I don't think
for her
uniforms are awful.
or even any kids, it comes down to you monitoring how often they use it and deciding if they can handle it. Like some kids can handle their phones. They don't have the attention span of a gerbil, and they can actually stop using the phone when they go to class or whatever like that. And then others can't. And then that's what parenting comes in.
Exactly,
Is
Post.
to understand like how your kid interacts with said things and how well they can manage it.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing even that me and JJ have approached it with Ripley. Yeah. Where I wasn't super limited on the things I got access to as a kid.
Exactly.
Because usually if you take something away from a child, like really take it away.
There you go. Wow.
If you take something away from a kid, like they want that.
Yeah.
Growing, like I want to find and search that out no matter what. So I kind of had the same approach where it's like, let's just let Ripley have like a tablet. Let's just let her like
And
watch
see it
TV
and monitor how she does.
Yeah, modern how she is. Does she get like addicted to it? And sometimes she gets like really into it and wants it to it too much, and we gotta say, sorry, you just can't have this.
Right.
But most of the time, she wants to not do that all the time.
Yeah.
She wants to go do something else because she gets bored of it.
Yeah.
And she'll go like play with bugs outside and shit.
You gotta see like how they interact with those
Yeah,
things.
exactly. And sometimes she wants to go play with bugs too much, and it's like, get inside, dude. Sorry. Like, get out. You're in the sun for too long.
In a lot of these cases, you don't need the
She likes bugs and dinosaurs.
She certainly do. That's why she loves Pikmin.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'll still stand on that fence for like school uniforms for kids, man. Because like I said earlier,
That's fine.
even it's a playing field between like rich and poor kids.
Uniform,
Like,
whatever. I'm just like, can
Yeah, it's fine.
a kid read and have critical thinking?
yeah, that too, for
To
sure.
me, I'm just thinking about that. I'm like, fuck.
But like,
Dude, you want to hear critical thinking? What's crazy? Ripley's at a point right now where she'll have moments where she's trying to make sure that mom and dad are happy and like balance that act. So, like, just as an example, she'll be eating something at the table that mom made her and she's enjoying it, and I have something that I have that's really good. I'm like, hey Ripley, do you want this? And she's like, no, thank you, Daddy, I'm eating this. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then she'll look at me and go, but I still love you though. She like doesn't want, like, she has got to the critical thinking part where she doesn't want to disappoint me in some way. She's like, I'll make sure, but I still love you. So she does that a lot, where she, like, somebody else in a conversation might not be happy, but she goes like, no, but it's okay. So she's that. I'm like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to see that.
She's learning empathy very early.
Very early,
Yeah. And empathy with children whose brains haven't
She's 4 to
developed.
5.
Yeah,
That
five is about early. About the average is 5 to 8 is
Yeah.
when you learn.
Empathy with children whose
putting
brains
herself
haven't
into somebody
developed yet
else's
is actually
shoes
very
and
rare.
realizing that might have made this person sad. Oh, don't be sad because I still love you, you know. And it's like, that's really cool to see.
Of all the theories, brain development theories, I really subscribe to the idea of id, ego, super ego. That one always felt really rock solid to me, and I worked with kids for a very, very long time. So yeah, like about 5 to 8, kids start developing.
Doing this situation, Jesus.
Yeah, make the right guess, dude.
No. In a split second.
So yeah, and then you know there are
Oh my
kids
God.
who have the development where like they do not get empathy
At all.
ever. And if it hasn't happened by 8, it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah.
Wow.
Violent people, thank you.
He's getting meter back. This is Serena to get meter back.
Yep. And she also takes meter away by doing this. That
Yeah.
moves your meter.
Oh my
It takes
God.
the opponent's meter away, so you can't break out.
What the heck, dude? Where's the... Oh, okay. I was like, where's the push block?
Take some damage. Safe jump.
Just trying to survive at this point.
Same as last time. Same as last time. No confidence.
Okay.
Surely Rewind doesn't do this comeback. Surely not.
Smart.
Boink!
No!
Full screen.
I feel like Tremor was almost going to absorb that. Oh, dear.
Yeah.
I'm so disappointed. Rewind having to just play the craziest like 2D side.
But Cyrex
Loser.
still has no wake-ups, right?
I think she has an EX wake up. I think she does. She has the big flip thing. It's got armor.
Oh, it's EX. Yeah, like
Yeah,
regular
empathy
wake-ups.
and vulnerability,
Yeah, EX right there.
100% is lost.
Let me see.
It's a lost behavior.
Oh, hello, Tremor. Didn't know you were there.
Fuck.
Yeah, a lot of it's like the got mine, you know.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there's the pickup.
It's got mine, yeah.
Mind fuck you.
As long as my button leads
I'm just trying to see how do you get out of this. I'm just like, so here's the problem right here. Here's the...
say goodbye.
They have
Block.
to guess right here. He guessed right. He actually chose to block. Because if he threw him, the throw would have led to full combo.
Because Sonic is just looping that. He's looping.
Well, the idea is that Sonic
Here we go.
has like 3 options, and you have to guess the right option.
Even in the corner.
Oh, this is a scary situation for Rewind there.
Because Sonic isn't
So lost the
doing,
meter, can't break out,
What's it gonna be?
throwing this away.
Oh,
and went for mid that time.
And
He got
he's
hit by the mid. Yes, that's the whole point of Cyrax, is that there was one option. I think the answer there was to block, and he probably tried to jump.
Right.
It's so hard to know.
Yes, it is the most control in the entire game. The whole point of Cyrax and Serena is that you don't ever get to really play.
In MK9, Cyrex was about damage, like dumb damage.
Yeah.
Like, oh, here we go.
Look at it! Safe jump time. Another delay
Safe
wake
jump.
up from Sonic Fox. Oh, okay. Punish the recovery.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Rewind trying to accommodate the fact that Sonic Fox
Eh?
has been doing delay wake up into poke a lot there.
And this is just for a little bit of extra damage. Sonic isn't even doing a lot of damage. He's probably maxing out at 300.
So you have to maximize the damage because it'll take like 4 to 5 hits. And you want it to be 4 hits, not 5.
I must say, I mean, maybe that it just doesn't have a good hit.
Because he has 1100 life, so you literally have to hit him 5 times.
Right,
you know?
Oh no!
Tried to jump.
Jesus.
Tried to jump.
Be enough to kill by itself. 1100 health be down.
It's just not your turn. It's not your turn.
Reset point.
Chat!
It's a 1 out of 3 guess.
Chat, what is the counter to Cyrax?
Alright, thank you.
Do these comebacks.
Don't. Let's
Yeah, right.
That's Cyrex and KI for a second.
Okay, good armor. Really good use of armor there from Fox.
Wow.
Yeah, the S standing 3.
Guess who created this playstyle? I think it was Foxy.
Log off.
I think it was Foxy, right, chat? Who found this team?
Yeah.
Plug.
An adjustment.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, don't get hit, man.
Connected.
Sub-Zero armor, interesting. Okay. Sub-Zero with the ice armor. If the assist armor actually
Who is
might
that
actually do that.
chick back there that's doing crap?
That's Serena.
Really?
Yeah, the blade chick. The new moves they gave her. It's just that she has a move that gives you meter, and she has another move that's one that for the opponent
Takes
that
away
removes their meter.
Even if it doesn't,
But Cyrax has a move that costs 2 bars where it's a net that sticks you to the ground.
Yeah.
When you're under that net, it takes away their meter. It costs you 2 bars though. So what he's doing is giving himself meter to do that move. To remove their meter, they never get to break.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never get to break.
So it's a free, and if you land the hit, it's a free forming loop that they just die.
They have to hold it.
They never get to wake up. They never get to stop it.
Taking away his ability to break. I
Yes.
see.
It is the best, it's likely the most powerful team in the game. Like truly, these 2 things working with each other were not designed to work with each other, but they work with each other off of sheer circumstance.
Sonic
so
made it work.
well.
Sonic made it work.
They're fucking amazing. Well, Foxy created it. Foxy Grandpa made it, and Sonic like really has refined it.
Somebody
Of course they did.
It's like literally a Strider Doom strategy. It's
Right,
very
where you
similar.
figured out like
You just stop the person from playing.
The synergy.
Yeah, like
You're just making these big choices. And
I think sub with armor, or just because you can put armor on any character with.
But you have to get Sub-Zero. You have to get up.
I thought it was
oh no.
no. What the hell's
And the problem with the armor is that you get hit.
Frost? I thought it was Frost that gives you the ice.
No, it's Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero gives you ice body.
Ah, okay.
Half a second later, and we'd have been fine.
So, yes, taking away their meter and taking it away twice as much because the net is taking it away and she was also removing his bar. So he lost like almost 2 bars. Really quick.
And they gain it so fast when you get
hit.
damage, but it doesn't matter because they're gonna build.
You gain a lot of bar in MK1.
Yeah, they're gonna build that right back.
Yeah, bomb number 1.
Look at that.
You also need synergy with sub.
That's
Yeah.
gonna get nerfed probably.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This strategy, if there is a future patch, this will definitely get toned down. And I think Serena might be the one that gets finally toned down.
Gets hit. Yeah.
She's too good.
Didn't they already do that with her?
Serena?
Yeah, I could have sworn like she was worse before.
Maybe.
Yeah. Two have been so on point this entire grand finals.
You know, I'll say this about MK1. I actually like the stages in this game more than a lot of MK games, actually.
I still like MKX stages a lot.
Yeah.
It's just
That-
they're too muted in that game. That's my only problem.
I agree.
Is how
Well,
the
except the
But like Cove and the Bridge,
the pit, yeah.
the Pit are great.
Classic pit is godlike.
I just wish there was more color in
I agree.
MKX.
I agree. Like the jungle one kind of sucks.
The story that we've seen the whole time, it's just you have very little meaning.
These are too pretty for MK. That's why I like them.
Comebacks have come from.
The colors.
Yeah,
Color scheme.
I think it's fine to have some like pretty different locales for MK. Like again, nothing. It shouldn't all be that. But
To be real, the casual perception of this game, a lot of MK casuals think this game looks Fortnite-y. Yeah,
because it has color.
because because its artistic design does look different than MK. MK11 is still the best looking MK game by a lot.
Yes,
It still is colorful yet gritty.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, it still managed to find a good balance.
I think the detail in that game is.
Yeah, that is absolutely true, Chad. Like a lot of casual players do not like the way this game looks.
Rewind went for the run.
They think it looks like Fortnite-y. You know, I've read that many times, especially on response threads. They don't like the way this game looks.
I think the other thing I like about it is it's got a very sort of foreign world toury kind of feel to it, where like everything looks like we're going to like some magical.
Yes, this game was definitely balancing the difference between beautiful and absolutely grotesque.
Yeah.
Like this is so beautiful. Like there's a lot of beautiful shit in MK1 and a lot of like
Say it again, Max.
gross shit. Beautiful. There wasn't a lot of beautiful shit in MKX and MK11.
Yeah.
Not really. Most of it's kind of like edgy, you know? Relatively edgy.
Johnny's stage is great, even as the Halloween variant.
I think the worst color gradient was MKX.
Yeah.
It was the worst.
100%.
Yeah.
Very muted.
It sucked.
It wasn't as
Even 9 had way more
beautiful.
There's very few things in Mortal Kombat that is like beautiful.
Yeah.
Like MK9, not really.
You know what has it?
Everything has a dark side.
Floyd stage.
Yeah, exactly. Floyd stage is 100%. Dude, most of the stages of this game are beautiful. And then there's some of them that are very dark and
saying it
gross.
wrong.
Quick forward movement.
Most stages in MK11, none of them are like gorgeous.
They should.
They're like cool.
They're good looking stages.
I wonder if there's a mod that the Resident Evil 5 mod that could do for MKX.
There might be.
There was a few that gave it a bit more color.
Yeah.
Look at beautiful skyline. You know, this stage is like in the sunset.
Yeah.
And it's at night. It's like a GTA stage. It's so man, I feel like I'm there. You know, stages usually aren't that way in MK11 or previous Mortal Kombat.
Nah.
They have an element of grit. Like this is a war zone, or this is like a battlefield, or this is a place where somebody's about to die.
Right,
Some gritty aspect.
I mean, it's a gory game, and they want that tone aesthetic in there.
The tonal shift of MK1 is very different than previous Mortal Kombats, where it's like, again, a balance between gorgeous and horrific.
Yeah.
They're doing one of the other. Like the Deadwoods, there's like a beautiful pixie forest, and then another one that is like
nighttime is evil.
Death Mountain, you know. So the one extreme or the other.
Yeah.
It's because it's thanks Liu Kang. Exactly. This is Liu Kang's new world.
Yeah.
So that's where they were trying to change that. Not everything is dark. Liu Kang wants to create a gorgeous world.
Yeah, that's the
Look
point.
at the main menu, bro. Like look at the fucking dragon statue. It's
Yeah. That's the whole point of his.
and then
his
what
vision.
was Chaos? What was the Chaos Reign one?
Yeah.
It's gross now. It's the
Everything's out of order.
Everything's
You
out
know.
of order.
Yeah. You got Liu Kang.
Another gorgeous stage.
This is like the stage based on MK5 too.
A little bit.
It's the Shaolin Temple.
Y1NJ, thank you.
The base level of Cyrax mix-up. That is the exact option that
So it looks like this is a counter character. He found it.
A little bit.
He found the counter character thus far, anyway.
Oh, okay, another good tech. Okay.
I wish MK had actual music. Well, you know.
Those standing one options.
There we go.
Baby steps.
Mick Gordon, I'm sure, is
People
available.
have been asking for that for a while.
Bro, if Mick Gordon.
What the heck is that? Wait, so no more Serena?
No, he switched to Madden Bo.
Interesting. What,
And he lost, so he's just about a bump.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm
The
curious.
counter pick.
Because he drank the juicy juice, but what did that actually do? Because
Watch your head. Oh,
see that?
punished. Up block. Oh, that hurts. The down forward. Oh my lord. No.
Nice goddamn micro
No.
dub.
Sonic Fox missed the punish. Okay, that even caught Sonic Fox off guard. What the hell was that? That was such a weird situation, but either way, it's gonna benefit.
I'm trying to think, what does Madam Bro bring to the table that Serena doesn't?
What a catch!
Crazy
Big
drink
run
stuff.
coming out.
Yeah, right.
Drink dash cancels.
Ha.
Down into what? Farah, come on, mate, you missed me. Okay, but no meter drain this time. We just have a disgusting
Did you ever
setup on the
end up
left.
labbing Cyrax at all?
Oh,
Me? No, I never played her.
Never played her? Yeah.
I never ended up playing Cyrax or Sector really at all.
Damn.
I never even got a chance to play Noob Saibot, and he's amazing.
Ta.
Not much.
Ended up labbing Cyrax for about maybe a day or two.
Yeah.
And I couldn't. I couldn't.
It's
do
so
it.
many inputs,
It's
dude.
so much crazy.
To get these bombs to come out correctly with the right timing, it's so much shit.
It was crazy. And there's an EX version too, which takes which explodes faster and stuff like that.
Okay, pivotal
It's nuts.
round, though. Because whoever wins this round is going to be one game away.
Mix and then mix the drinks. Yeah.
Oh, with that winner's side start, you know.
Does the game have crossplay? Yes.
Okay,
Yes, it does.
big confirm again.
I don't think it had it at release. This game might have gotten crossplay eventually.
Quarter time.
Guys, what is with Capcom and not making the collections crossplay? What,
I know. I wish it wasn't the case either.
What? Because like they've already figured it out in Street Fighter 6 and other games.
All their other games have. I know.
Like it's a decision choice. That's a decision.
They just don't have the infrastructure for it or some shit.
It's probably time and budget.
And it might be something to do with the Switch 1. The fact that it's a Switch 1 game. Who knows? I don't know, man.
Wait, it's originally made on the Switch one?
It's on Switch.
Right, I get
It's
that.
an original Switch game.
They could just do what Guilty Gear does and just the Switch is on its own. That's how Strive operates on Switch.
Oh, she's doing
Really?
it.
Switch doesn't crossplay with anything but.
Nope, just Switch. I'm like, can't handle it. So like, I just, and it doesn't have rollback. I don't think. I think it's delay based or something.
Whoa, that's fucking bad.
I think. I don't know about that. Don't quote me on that. But Switch version of Guilty Gear Strive is just in its own universe.
I like that. I like the idea of that. If one system is not, doing it right for the others, then just add the others in their own group and then leave that one by itself. Like.
Faded, thank you.
Oh, the up block. That was nasty. The up block was insane.
And once again has the advantage.
He knew that was coming and he went straight for it. I can't believe that.
He is playing
Gatekeeping Switch. No, it's a fucking potato.
It's an ancient potato, bro. It's unintentional gatekeeping. I'm doing it on purpose. That's gonna change.
With that little health remaining, it had to come down to fatal blow.
Switch 2 is gonna be a capable system.
I was gonna say, is this Switch 2 actually decent specs?
Oh yeah.
It's decent. It's decent enough.
Yeah.
Like we'll find
It's
out.
not touching
We'll
PS5,
play Street Fighter 6 on it, dude. It's not touching PS5.
Yeah.
It's not touching even a PS4 Pro. Maybe it's close to a PS4 Pro, but still, it can run Street Fighter. That's fucking cool. It can run most fighting games now. There's really very little reason why most modern games cannot also be given a Switch version. Nowadays.
Oh, because of what the specs are in the
Specs now allow it.
I still remember that when I worked at Activision back in the day for World War.
No, the Wii.
Yeah. No. Yeah, the Wii. So playing Call of Duty World at War on that system versus the Xbox 360, and that was vastly different games.
Yeah.
Vastly different games.
Yeah, it's upscaling solutions like DLSS was really going to carry it. Like they bet hard on that, and they're
And
probably
it's also got a lot of RAM in there.
yeah. Thank God. Then that's a good call.
Yeah.
They made some good calls, you know.
Makes it so much scarier.
We called. Yeah, you guys remember that? If any of you guys had a Call of Duty on the Wii, check the
SF6 isn't a current gen game, right? But you also
Check the
realize
credits, your boys
most
in
games
there.
are not current gen games, dude. Most games are still PS4 games. They just have better frame rates and shit.
Looking for more. You're the punish.
I mean, it's gonna run a version of Star Wars Outlaws.
Double
What a pickup!
That's
It's running Elden Ring,
Yeah.
you know. That'll be fine.
I think just trying to possibly get.
That's the problem with this generation is that very few games are actually like
On the back of a whiff grab, though.
incredibly above the previous generation.
Doesn't have the right resources. Oh, what an answer! We're saying before, Homelander got those advantages.
Oh God.
I like how Rewind is playing. He's more confident.
Yeah.
Okay, again, we're in the same situation. This hit won't kill, but the next one might if Fatal Blow is there. We still don't have.
That's where every fighting game players, when they start smelling blood, they immediately start pushing way more buttons than they usually do.
Didn't want to play games with that. No, he got a break. Didn't work. Could have punished. Wasn't able to do it. Oh! He found it again.
My God.
Rewind is still
You got this
alive.
round. There you go.
Tournament point another time. Is Rewind
The Switch 1 is a PS3 Pro.
history, or
This
is
will basically be like a PS4 Pro.
Oh my God! You got
Big
the
combo.
Yeah,
It's a big combo.
It's gonna hurt, buddy. Use those bars.
Would be for Rewind. First place
God damn.
Oh, he didn't use a bar. Interesting.
364 meterless though.
Okay, no. Has to get the break.
Oh,
Big
okay.
jump. Big jump.
Smart. So that's what he saved the meter for.
Okay.
No.
Cool.
Oh my
Look how
God.
cool this is. You're gonna get a drink out of it too.
Oh man.
Drink?
There's a drink.
That's crazy. So what does the drink do?
Unless they're like do a dash cancel.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah,
Just went
it's
for the back
good.
three. Instant confirm. Very smart use of that one from Sonic Fox. And one fix. This will bring us to a final game.
There goes the reset.
Yeah.
Overhead alone.
Matter.
That would be impossible.
Oh,
No, he couldn't.
unblockable.
Yep.
Fox is gonna take the game.
Because he went for grab.
To game 5. Oh, it's gone all the way twice.
Jeez.
Oh,
Rewind is not allowed. No.
one final
I don't care how
game.
much fun you're having. I'm
Oh, Petra,
locked
why are you
in.
doing this to us? So much to
Yeah,
get in this
you
one.
could say
Okay.
Wukong is prettier than Demon Souls, but it didn't perform better than it on console. You know, if you're talking about PS5 games, yeah, Wukong with like a great CPU and a great computer is easily the best looking game out there right now, for sure. I think so too.
Wukong?
But yeah, oh yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really pretty. But on console, I
Yeah,
don't.
how does a PS5 version of Wukong
It
look?
looks good.
Get the punish! Huge. That was so risky! No, but Fox, he does that. Fox just has the confidence.
Going in.
Okay, another hit. Mix-ups.
Yeah, but Horizon Forbidden Dawn isn't a next gen game. It's on PlayStation. It's on PS4, dude.
Ruin your day. That has been
PS4
a
game.
consistent answer. That has been the truth.
We're talking about games that are exclusively next gen or current gen only. You know,
Forbidden West looks best. That's a PS4
it's
game.
literally that's what I said. It's a PS4.
Oh, that cost him.
And it is possibly one of the best looking games on the console on PS5. But yeah.
GTA 6 is a legit, actual, probably going to be the game. You know, to be real.
There we go.
Wow.
Sonic Fox,
Double explosion.
Sonic Fox 1 round.
Spider-Man 2 is PS5 only, but to be honest, you don't
Spider-Man 2
really
doesn't look
notice
that much.
You don't even notice it being looking that much better unless like you stop and have him walk around on the
Yeah,
screen.
you got to smell the roses in that game to really see the visual differences. It looks great. Don't get me wrong. The loading is wonderful.
Yeah, like you have to like stop what you're doing and like stop, walk on the sidewalk.
Spider-Man 1 to Spider-Man 2's like overall like visual experience was pretty similar.
The next Ghost game after that will be PS5 Pro exclusive.
No,
there will be no exclusive.
There's no Pro exclusive.
Not yet, anyway.
No, there will never be a Pro exclusive.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, okay.
There was never.
Jesus Christ!
There
Are
was
we going
never
to
a
final
PS4
round?
Pro exclusive. There will never be a PS5
No, it
Pro
whiffed!
exclusive.
It whiffed! It whiffed! Rewind is in a very bad situation now.
This is rough.
Approaching the breaker though.
Oh!
No,
Oh, he got the mix.
Yeah.
Ah, the schmicks.
All day. He has
Doesn't
to
have to
break.
break
He has
this
to break.
eventually.
Yeah.
You have to
Gotta
break.
wait for it. I would have. Break, bro.
And now you have to break.
There you go.
All right, so he's back in.
Oh! Whiff! Oh my God! This is
That was a Chicago punish.
Yes, it was.
He hit him with a Chicago punish.
I was like,
At the highest level, dude.
What the?
He literally hit him with the Chicago punish.
Oh my
Dude, big
God.
ass throw whip and his choices to throw.
Counter
His
throw.
poor brain, man.
So upset.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Yeah, he knows it.
Oh, dude, that
You know he's like kicking himself right now because I was like right there.
It was brain overload.
Yeah, yeah.
With too much shit.
It's too much to try to comprehend.
But that changes.
It's too much to comprehend.
On the
He's so upset. He's so upset.
He's like,
I can't believe that.
How the
Yeah.
fuck did I throw?
Yeah, he can't believe that.
Literal game-winning opportunity.
He was like, I can't believe
God
it.
damn.
He was right. That was a full punish right there. Sonic didn't even have meter to break that either. So he would have won that
Sonic
round.
the GOAT, dude, clearly. Sonic's been the GOAT forever.
Yeah, literally, what did he got the award for?
Sonic
The
can-
greatest esports player of all time.
Sonic can be the best at any game they choose. Like, it's just, if they really commit to it, like,
Yeah, they're the commit.
they just, all of a sudden, they're just at the absolute top of that game.
There are games where Sonic hasn't been the greatest at, but it's the few games where Sonic just hasn't put the amount of time that you can.
And it's like, and you can't ask Sonic to be good at everything,
Yeah.
because, you know, also has preferences, also likes certain games a certain way,
Yeah.
and has
As the games.
loved MK1 from like the very beginning. Loves MK1. You know?
What I would tell the Uber drivers, I'm like, the thing that makes Sonic, why are they so good? Because they get to the point where they know they're reading the other player's brain. That's why they're good. Not because their execution is good. Of course, their execution is good. It's they know what the other the person they're facing wants to do.
It's called the Wong factor.
I get it.
They know what the other person wants. It's like high stakes poker. Like they're reading their opponent. They're like, they want to do this. They're gonna do this. So I will do the thing, you know, to counter whatever I'm pretty much reading, the opponent to do.
I'm gonna go back and watch his Marvel Finals chat.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, dude. Still hanging out.
God, always cattle cocks.
Here, I definitely like that from Invasion. No
Cattle
shoot,
locks,
don't shoot
whatever.
around
Cattle
the
locks, I
plan.
like.
Whenever you
Yeah,
shoot
for
around
visual
the plan,
clarity.
something going for it.
Is that why?
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was a frame rate thing.
Well, that too, but it's also like bright. And this game's very dark. Like the characters have dark shadows, and there's a lot of dark stages. So
100%.
you get this stage, you might be lucky if you get Daily Bugle.
Gotta deal with this.
You know?
That parkour is looking serious right now. Zero is getting washed. Is he gonna finish it? Yes.
But like, yeah, 70% of the stages are really dark.
Yeah.
It's a problem.
Poor Dante. One of those characters I feel like they get exposed a lot by missiles.
True. It's okay, though.
Why not training stage? It's also dark.
Assist, but not much
Yeah.
else. Magneto.
Training stage is a dark stage too. It's dork. A dork. Damn, the fucking mobility. That shit's hard to do.
This stage is the most anyone's ever seen of Mega Man Legends in its history.
Damn, you're not wrong. This is Mega Man Legends Legacy right here.
Traps the backdash.
You teleported? No. He actually could have got punished severely.
I can't believe Seth Killian had to fight to get like Storm and Magneto and Sentinel.
Yep. Back in the day.
Crazy, man. Like the fact that the company was just like, nah, we're not putting those characters in. Like, are you guys insane?
They didn't own the film rights.
The last two real Marvel games outside the collection are actually cursed. Like, even MVC3 is cursed, you know? It was cursed to be unsuccessful.
Yeah.
You know? They had to try so hard for shit. It was not easy, you know? And then Marvel Infinite, cursed. Because they had their entire different initiatives with low budget, and like, cursed, dude. Well, our fucking franchise never has had, like, an uncursed game since Marvel 2.
Here's what I'm worried about. If there were ever to be an MVC4 and Killian
Did
is
we
not...
finally get a non-cursed one?
Right, but then who's at the helm, you know? Because
Well, yeah, exactly.
Killian or...
You would like to think it'd be the same people that made the latest collection possible.
Those guys know what they're doing.
All the good decisions that went into that shit.
Absolutely. Those guys know what's up.
There's two good things. One, Disney now owns everything.
Yes, exactly. So it's a lot different. Like, we literally saw the landscape change in front of our eyes right as Infinite came out to a year later when Ultimate Alliance 3 happened.
Right.
And it had all the characters we wanted.
Yeah, in the game that we did.
If we just waited a year, this game could have been sick.
Yeah.
But no, like, all the initiatives and all the plans were the way they were. Marvel Rivals exists now, dude, with X-Men and all these characters and shit all over the place.
Yeah, they have everything they need.
Like, Marvel is not the same that it was when they made Infinite, when they made Ultimate Marvel 3. Like, actually, people love the X-Men,
And
they know
frankly,
it.
you also have just good people running the fighting game.
Yes, and compared to when Infinite was made, you actually have a Marvel Games division, like made of like competent, sound people, you know, that know what will make good. They don't want to make bad games. They made Avengers, bro. They don't want to do that shit again. You know, so they want to make things people will actually like. Cosmic Invasion, the cool-ass Marvel beat-em-up is coming out soon.
Yeah.
There's a Marvel beat-em-up that is literally like X-Men and Marvel.
Oh, I remember I saw it. Yeah.
It looked really fucking cool.
Yeah, it was pretty dope.
We haven't even seen all the characters in that yet. Storm's in it, you know, Wolverine's in it. It's like, this looks fucking neat.
Storm is literally doing
I know. So's Nova. So's Nova.
Yeah?
But yeah.
Nova has
Supernova! But yeah, like, you know, suddenly all this shit is cool and actually kind of beloved. You know? There's a ton of MVC references in fucking Marvel Rivals. A ton.
Really?
Dude, they have Venom's colors.
Yeah, they brought orange.
They literally have orange Venom, Hyper Venom, and the same colors we gave Venom in MVCIB.
Yeah.
Because obviously you would.
It's legacy.
It's legacy, bro.
Oh man, I don't know if that game ever recovered from the fucking rank reset.
Rivals? People, chat, y'all playing Rivals still?
Just played it the other day.
You love it?
It's fine.
Bro, I went in like a couple days after the rank reset, and it was. I might as well have just like fucking gone into a sauna wearing a fucking.
Wow, a lot of nope, a lot of half nope, half yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Rivals is fine, guys. Well, I mean, it's probably different for me because I don't play ranked.
I don't either.
Playing long ago.
I don't either because the thing was they reset ranked.
Yeah. So
everyone was just.
Ultron's design is really cool. I saw the trailer for him. He looks really cool.
Yeah.
Presentation's just off the fucking chain.
I might as well have gone in with like full coat, full winter coat, and into a sauna. It was so bad after that rank reset. Even in casuals, because I mean it's still, even if you're playing quick play, it still will try to match people of your skill level. But like there was all that data was erased with their update, and it was fucking rough. It was so rough last time I played. I was like, this isn't even fun anymore.
The changes they made to characters is really pushing a lot of people away. It's usually how things happen, man. Same shit happened to Helldaggers, right?
Yeah, that's getting a resurgence now.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Taking his big.
He just quit?
Yeah, he knew it was over.
It was.
Grand finals.
Where's Chris? I want on.
The call out. He's like, get over here now.
Man, you know he just now.
Let's see what. There you go. First ground for just
so then you know gods
people and enter.
Yeah, Helldivers got a resurgence recently. What did they add? They added something crazy. They have like Super Earth missions now where you're on Super Earth and it's.
The hell is Super Earth? It's different than Super Earth.
Your home planet.
Yeah, but what the fuck is... Oh, okay, because the theme.
Yeah.
Morgan, Virgil, Dr. Doom, Magneto, Morgan, Dr. Doom. Okay, so the difference is Virgil.
Yeah, I got Morgans.
The difference is Virgil.
Vigil.
Damn it, is this really the Marvel Finals? God damn it. Is it really a Morgan, Marvel Finals? A Morgan Doom, Marvel Finals? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're really back to 2014, aren't we?
Damn.
I hate this.
Damn.
What I said.
This is the equivalent of us watching Chun versus Yoon Third Strike Finals.
Is not feeling threatened, so why change
The
anything?
difference is motivation.
I
Yeah.
like that he knew he was out of range for the launch, so he tried
You actually enjoy these matches? Yeah, I mean.
Great presence of mind there, Escalante.
Sophist,
The missiles interrupt the conversion. Look at that plasma. Look at that, respecting the airs here, Chris, respecting the missiles as well. This is high level here, I like it. So far, so good.
Which is worse, Double Morgan, Double Zero? They're just as bad. They're both characters. They're both characters. I would argue Virgil is not nearly as bad as Morgan and Zero, because Virgil at least can't control the entire screen. You know, Morgan and Zero just control so much of the game that they you just have to play their game no matter what. Virgil's just really good at Marvel 3, right? He's like the best Marvel 3 character, but.
Gon is the tech of Phoenix.
Zero has to land a hit, but I mean, yeah, but Zero can be a fly on the wall in the same way that Morgan is a fly on the wall. They're so hard to hit them, you know? And I get it, they explode, but every character explodes, right? Every character blows up.
Oh my God, is what I would say.
And the way Zero and Morgan effectively get their damage or find their hit really is uninteresting to watch. It's hard to do, don't get me wrong. The expertise is huge, but once those characters are gone, the real game starts.
Like my Caucasians on the rocks. I don't know why that's y'all going so.
Oh my God,
bro!
That was so weird.
Let's go.
That made no sense.
Step on this bitch.
It's like he got crossed up twice. No level 3?
He's gonna do the X factor and save the meter so that the next touch he can build enough to kill Morgan.
Here we go. This is it.
Oh my God! Damn!
Wow.
Invincible level 3. He's okay. He's gonna get his life back. He's okay.
Wow.
It's gonna hurt. Yeah, there comes the life back, but here's the problem. He's running out of X Factor, and he's about to do a lot of damage from Chip.
Sophist. That's all you're gonna see.
Oh, wow. Defensive drill.
He got stuck. Look at his face. He got stuck in his face.
Yeah, whatever.
Come on, man.
Sophist. Predicted.
Did not mean to do that.
You got caught.
Happy accidents.
We take those.
You only get one.
That reset was gonna be insane.
You know, Escalante's trying to hold it together wow, you're so lucky, but you know what? We're going to let it rock. Damn, Steve Hill, though, for Escalante.
That was an accident. That was a missed input, and it worked out. Yeah, him getting flight drill as like a defensive tool? No, he didn't mean to do that. He meant to do something else. The thing is, that's the thing. Some characters, even if you don't get the right thing, you'll just get a cool result. Spencer's the best example of that because of his air grab, and it just leads to the fucking world. He's already jumping and pressing a button. He's gonna jump and press a button and also get a free grab.
Shit, early X-Men.
Yeah, because he wanted to kill him.
Thanks, Nico.
I think he almost had a birthday. That's why he was trying to go for it, but he dropped it.
That was smart.
Nice.
Well, you lost your X Factor now, buddy.
Yep. This has got much harder. Oh shit, that's a good call. Oh shit, bro, whoa! That was a really good call.
What's going on?
That was such a smart call.
2 X Factors at the start.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Let's go. Dark meat.
Nico!
That was so smart.
That's what he says. Listen to when he does it.
Oh, we got a game now, dude.
Yep.
Now we got a scrappy ass fighting game.
No X Factor in the fucking mix.
Chrissy is sneaky with the egg grass
Maybe
still to this day.
the game will be to Steve's liking now.
Yes, maybe. Oh
Is it
man.
X Factor you hated the most about this game, or
No rolling as well.
No what?
Rolling.
Really?
Yeah. Characters get knocked down, and you have to sit there and hold.
He doesn't like the fact that characters have to hold OTG state.
You have to hold OTG.
You know, there's if you get hit onto the ground, you're left in an OTG state.
Yeah.
And you have to wait, and then you can roll out.
Roll out.
But
It's
people
so
can just
fucking
pick you up, you know? That was the big difference in Marvel 2, was the way ground techs work.
Yeah.
So cheeks.
It's so cheeks.
Oh my God. We out.
But I will admit, it's a fun game to watch. It's fucking. This game is amazing to watch. It's probably one of the few fighting games that I actually just enjoy watching outside of playing.
I'm gonna show you the greatest fucking set, bro. There is a set of this game that is the epitome of why I love this game so much. That happened earlier in the tournament.
Ooh, almost got him on that fucking
Fucking incredible. It's not full of stuff like this.
Oh, really?
It isn't. It's not. It is not. It's full of like normal characters that are good. It's full of Magneto.
Like I said,
it's Magneto and Doom and shit, but it's good.
Like I said, gone are the days of the Phoenix tech. I feel like people are now.
Oh, she's almost too risky now.
Yeah.
Yeah, in some ways. Yeah, there's so much anti-Phoenix tech now.
Yeah.
She's still good.
It's a disruptor.
Good God. Chip.
Yeah, by normal characters, I mean like top 5 characters, not top 2 characters. Yeah.
Top 5, not top 2.
Yeah. Because the difference between top 5 and top 2 is pretty huge.
Chris, can he do it? Can he do it?
This is.
I don't think
he has the time.
Yeah.
You can just block and hold that back. You can't hit him.
Get him out. Yeah,
Yeah, so
Right, he's gonna fly over.
No.
Oh, you can't.
You're stuck. You just have to hold
A
it.
couple missiles, you had to do it. Very, very smart from Escalante.
You need more water. You better end this before you gotta use the bathroom.
I love that. We do that in tournament all the time. We think about it. We're like, yeah, okay, okay. Like you're thinking in your head after you lose it, after you win, you're like, okay, all right, yeah. All you're doing is just like explosions are happening in your head as you're thinking about shit of what you can do, what you can't do, in the moment. Second guessing yourself, not second guessing the other opponent.
So he's. Morgan doesn't have the meter. Any hit he gets now will kill her.
Yeah, we don't believe in just crossing the S.
Got her.
I feel like that's one of the best options to have,
Woof.
especially challenging the shell kick.
Agreed.
Almost got her again. That might catch. Yep, because she can't block during that state.
Yeah, both actually made
But she has meter again, so here we go. And even if Magneto blocks these, he's going to take a ton of health. Even if he blocks.
Just to get her in.
Jump is good. Tries to cut off the super jump angle.
So yeah, these soul fists, look how much damage was blocking, bro.
There's nothing but chip. And if
If he gets the conversion, he didn't get it.
That's all I hear when they get.
So did Chris G invent this? Invent the
Yes,
soul
yeah,
fist?
his execution is why this team, why the game nearly died.
That almost killed the game. Hey, damn. The shots.
Just saying. I'm not making that up. It's a severe detriment on the game, and it ain't his fault. He's just trying to fucking.
I will say, you know what? Virgil almost did that.
No, dude.
Virgil was the one.
Virgil's obviously always been good, but again, Virgil's Virgil was playing the best Marvel 3 of his life, right? These other characters like Zero and Morgan bring the game down to a snooze. Virgil's actually exciting because he's a big piece of shit. Virgil loops are not super exciting, but Virgil's at least like paper thin. You can hit him, you know? He's not a fly on the wall, which is what Morgan and Zero are. They're flies on the wall. They're really hard to hit. They're hard to approach because any hit they do will fucking destroy you.
Yeah.
Virgil doesn't have air mobility and shit, dude. Like, he can't change his jump axis that much outside of helm.
But the age of Virgil was Virgil versus everyone was fucking stupid.
Yeah, Virgil can waste a whole team no problem.
Yeah, dude, it was fucking.
Most characters can do that.
Losers bracket run.
And don't get me wrong, but Virgil is still mega top tier. But the way that some of these characters play is very polarized.
It's the boring part. It's watching the same thing over
we have to kill these characters so we can actually start playing the game.
Yeah, I get you. I get it.
And to be honest, even Virgil making a one-character comeback, being as cheap as it is, where it's like he's the last character left or some shit, and he just wastes a whole team, is inherently kind of exciting. People almost like that now. You know, it also sucks because he's so good at doing that shit.
But is he gonna get room to call is the question.
You know what the problem is? Look at the size of the soul fist.
I know, it's huge.
What the fuck is that?
And then she also has soul fists that take away your meter.
Oh, ouch.
Yes.
She needs like an EX or something?
Yes, it's a different direction.
Oh, wow, that's weird.
All right. This is going to be a big-ass comp. Oh, my fucking God, my dude. Virgil might be dead. No, he didn't juggle into it.
Virgil is at least as quick. Morgan and Zero are just.
See, here's the problem. Magneto can just fly around right now. Virgil cannot get to him. He can't do shit. So he's weak, and he actually has weaknesses, even though, he's God tier.
All right.
Good block. Try to go for the egg grab. We flailing here. Oh!
Whoa!
Got the hit.
100% he tried to help me. There we go. Finish the job. And it's
last hit.
Yeah.
So this is going to be a lot of chip damage here. Look how much chip damage with X Factor, bro. Even if he blocks these, he's fucked.
And I think it's safe
Game
to
over.
say we got a reset, ladies and gentlemen.
No, it's a reset. It's a reset.
There it is.
Woo!
Oh wow!
Damn, Iron Man and
Damn,
Doom are there.
right
Holy
there.
shit.
Damn. He's right there.
That Doom costume's
Look at
crazy,
that.
bro.
Jeez.
He's doing finger. He's literally doing finger lasers.
He's got the finger lasers.
Oh,
What?
bro.
That's our applause. I like it. I like it. That's actually super solid.
He's so happy.
And the eyes are lit up.
Yeah, the Doom and the.
That's high effort Doom shit.
Oh yeah.
Rip here in the grand finals reset.
Yeah, the
Chris
Doom
G,
and
pedal to the
Iron
metal,
Man.
instantly gets aggressive, finds that first little touch.
They should do a
I've seen
versus
those
screen.
like old clips of like I don't know like the '60s Fantastic Four cartoon.
Oh god, it's brutal.
Like Doom has like this stupid ass eye.
On the side of the screen, and he got all the space in the world to set the trap that he's known for. Uh-oh, we out.
So it hits Doom. Takes off like a quarter of his life.
Paying off for him again and
Uh-oh,
again.
I'm
damn
actually
crazy.
excited for the next Fantastic Four. I think
Me
it's gonna
too.
be good. I think
Bro,
it'll
we're
be good.
down. I'm down.
I think
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm actually my expectations are getting up there.
After Thunderbolts /
After
New
Thunderbolts
Avengers was that good?
I'm actually pretty decent.
I actually care about Marvel movies again.
I'm like, okay, you've
Dude,
you've
there's
got
a
my
rumor.
attention.
There's a fucking rumor that the Thunderbolts director could be doing X-Men. And I'm like,
next
yes.
series.
Like, if that director directed those characters in that movie that way, that was wonderful, dude.
Give him some
dude.
actual.
Give him X-Men,
Right,
With like real drama characters and shit like that.
give the characters motivation and
I know,
flaws. And
I
stuff
know
like
he's
that.
already done it, but god damn it, would I love to see Ryan Coogler do a Magneto Professor X focus movie.
That'd be cool. Yeah. They need more character-driven X-Men characters, as opposed to just he's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the signature Cyclops attack and shit.
big hit.
Like we want to see actual.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, dude, that was so risky.
Great tag. Oh,
Get him! Damn Magneto conversion. Nope.
Didn't go for the S this time. He's switching it up.
Ooh, X Factor.
Yeah, it was maybe just scheme for the high-low. X-Factor pop, though. Chris
July will be a good month for movies. What else is going on that time?
Get him out!
DHC, try and control once again.
It's the heart of the strategy right there, man. That DAC. Uh-huh. Take it in
Damn, he's chasing. What were you chasing, dude?
That reminds
Dude,
me.
Escalante wanted that ass, bro.
Superman? Holy shit!
I can't wait for Superman.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, Escalante wanted that ass.
Somebody mentioned Jurassic Park.
No.
Go sit down.
Dinosaur Island.
Go sit down.
I was telling my chat.
Go sit
I'm
down.
like, that movie already looks like it's made by AI. I swear to fuck, bro.
Oh, man.
It looks like it's already made by AI. And I know it's not,
Can you
but
believe it's by the guy who wrote the final script for the first movie?
whatever, right? Whatever, dude. It just
Dinosaur Island.
it looks so corporate made that it's insane.
Yeah, it's rough, Brody.
You know what? It can't be worse than Fallen Kingdom.
Can it?
No, I don't think that's humanly possible.
Here we go, Doom.
I don't know.
10 seconds left. He actually, Doom is winning right now.
Oh, yeah, he has more health. He has more health than both of them.
Yes.
Oh, he's getting health back. 6 seconds. Oh, there you go. It's over.
Let's go!
Oh my God.
Now do super. Can you?
Yep.
Can you?
Oh!
He wins.
He got it.
Holy shit, dude. This is crazy.
He would have died. He would have died.
Oh my god, that was looking shaky.
I saw Dominion on the plane back from Japan. That movie was ass too.
The championship.
Ass.
How you feeling, baby? This is looking troublesome.
Oh,
for you.
ass.
Yo, but that strategy, man.
I said this match is not hype. Dude, as soon as the Morgans are dead, it's so much more exciting. As soon as the Morgans are dead, it's like, oh fuck, the game begins.
He should have died for that.
I think it's crazy how there's 7 Jurassic
Still
Park
good to
movies.
go. Here it is, the DHC. Is the potential
I'm trying to think of other movies that are like that. I mean, fucking Terminator. Only 2 are good.
And that's how he's
At least they got 2.
Yep. At least I got 2. At least I got 2.
almost, and we out of
Dude, she didn't die?
Again, because of the weird angles that Morgan having that weird dash.
He might now.
Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious only had 1 good movie. I think it had 2 good movies.
What is this? Tokyo Drift or Erasure?
Tokyo Drift.
Yeah, I'll be so nervous. I'll just do the super.
Jeez.
Listen.
Okay, she's out. She's out. All right.
If you have meter, you're dead.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Wow. Man,
Oh.
riding that hula hoop for a minute. Ooh. Stay out.
My God! Oh, the missiles fucked it up.
John Wick is another one.
Definitely gonna interrupt.
Jesus. Trying to avoid these fucking missiles, bro. Oh! Blocked it.
Lock.
Wow, Chris
It was about to be unsafe.
I'm right here. I'm forcing it out of you.
Oh.
See, if he stays in the air, the swords will go away.
Can you see what's going on?
Oh, shit,
And
bro.
this is like the second time his X Factor is not
Got
helping.
wasted. Yep. This is going to be very hard for Dictor Dank. This will be very fucking hard, man.
And here comes Doom. What we gonna do?
He's not dead.
That damage, dude. What the fuck?
No, it's not even that much.
You're not that much.
You
Got him.
He's not. He's still alive.
Some kind of karmic
Stupid
thing
damage.
happened. I cannot believe
Got him.
that defense.
You get one here.
He's still in it. He's still in it.
He called in a favor from somebody. 1-1.
It's a good ass match. You guys agree? It's a fire match.
That's actually crazy, bro.
Richard Bus, thank you.
Cobra, you said Ryan Coogler's doing Panther 3?
Is that even confirmed?
Nah, chip.
Yeah, because I don't see them.
You saw Sinners, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
It was great. It was great.
Great.
It was great.
Chris G. Oh, yeah. Take the fight.
That's the best movie I've
Oh
seen.
my god.
He's trying to get rid of him before we get that second ball.
We need to get Max's.
Get him out of here.
I gotta see
On
it.
hot pursuit. Here comes Chris. Look. You're gonna respect the shockwave now, though. He's
But it's
definitely out.
Virgil. This is huge.
That music sequence, one of the coolest
still
fucking
pulling
things.
Yeah, I had my gripes about it, but it is actually pretty decent.
His opponent was
I just felt it gave me
hesitate a little more.
Ready Player 3 vibes, where it's just the everything was all at once.
Shut up. Spoilers. I didn't see it.
Well, I mean, there's a music sequence. There you go.
Start asking you about that scene.
Yeah, the scene.
When you take me to go see it in the theater.
Use it. Movie about music.
Excuse me, meter, but the missiles was going to be doing all the work. The tag, Morigana has another.
Somebody said they
chance
blinked and Virgil's health was gone.
That'll happen in this game.
What happened? I blinked. His fucking health was gone.
His own Morgan comes in, doesn't have much to play with here. Pops the X Factor, is going to bet it all on his own.
And I was just about to say, this is where the game starts to go down.
This is where the fun begins.
This is we're just seeing Soulfist.
This is where democracy dies.
Yeah,
There's applause.
Soulfist. Here we go. Jesus Christ, that rush down.
I mean, Chris is cool. He's
And here we go again. All right.
He has some defensive options here. Well, we got it. Reset the scenario. It was dangerous. I didn't have a.
I don't know. I guess I'm not as biased against Soulfist.
You haven't watched the game enough.
Right. That's probably what it is. That's absolutely probably what it is. Because I don't mind it at all. I think it's cool seeing him get away with, like, you know,
It's just-
and seeing
it's-
people trying to get past
It's
it, you
just
know?
fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
And it never
Chris is
ends.
definitely those type of guys that don't leave no room for error. So he's gonna play this right
Get
on
the
the
dang's done over here.
Run the super just in case. Take a little bit of that. Oh
Hey.
my god. I
Eh?
am going to.
This is going to be one hell of a...
It's almost impossible because he has chip damage life.
You do a level 3 here, or level 2.
Think about the kill level 1.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
This would be an all.
That's
Wow!
That's fucking wild.
See that fucking magic pixel?
That's magic pixel in this game's crazy.
Dude, it actually stopped at the pixel.
That happens.
He got hit again and the pixel didn't go away.
That happens in this.
That was crazy. You guys, I would love to just fucking slow-mo that part. He got hit while his pixel was at the least amount. He got hit again and the pixel didn't go away. He was just still there.
That happens in this game.
That's
It's almost
insane.
like Guts.
Yeah.
Guts.
It isn't, but like there's a visual thing where like, yeah, you retain health, even though it visually is technically not there.
Yeah, that was wild. Guts kicked in.
Guts kicked in, yeah. Guts is like a Guilty Gear thing where, like, damage, your defense is better the lower your health bar is.
Oh, yeah, I getcha.
Like the last bit of your health
It's the
bar.
Guilty Gear comeback mechanic.
Yeah.
Guts.
Oh, it hits.
Oh, I got him. Okay.
You're gonna wake up to the ghost field.
Double fireballs.
Soul Calibur has it? Did it?
Gets the connection, almost takes the kill.
And you guys forgot about that game, didn't you?
No, I didn't forget about the game at all. I wish we were playing it right now. But
Damn.
He was waiting for him too. That's why you just see
Right.
him.
I don't remember Soul Calibur. It might have. Might have had it. Which one? All of them?
That's what Chris is suffering.
Dude, is she doing cable hops?
No, they're different inputs.
There it is.
It was just 6. I could.
Oh, you whipping?
Oh, that's gonna
They're
hurt.
actually harder than that.
Yo, this guy's looking a little shaky.
I was going to say, he's been really preemptive, more than usual.
Yeah.
It's all right, though.
Oh, had to. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
she's flight
Yeah, Escalante is working his ass off.
Open toe sandals. It looks like it, Proxy.
S cancel flight mode? Jesus, that sounds insane.
No, it's going to leave it.
Sounds like some.
It's a lot of repeating motions.
A lot
A lot of like the same motions over and over.
Right.
Tractors pop, but there's not much to be done. Are we going the distance?
We out.
shots. And Lucia, he's out of there.
Boys leaving. Snow Joe.
Damn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's a fucking game, dude.
who's it gonna be?
Them boys is fighting.
It's too close to call.
I can't call it.
He did call him out. Drink that Red Bull. Get that energy.
Down. I just don't know.
Yeah, man. Down to the wire last game. Yo, make some noise for the last time. Yo, grand finals, final game. This is what you want to see in a set in the grand
The
finals.
final game?
Grand final reset, final game.
Wow.
No, try to snipe out the fly fireball there. I see you, Escalante.
Neither one want to switch out any characters. They're too comfortable with the stuff they got.
You have no reason to, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get Morgan.
Oh no. They're doing just fine.
Aggressor here, no room for error, and unfortunately here the shockwave is gonna make it off.
Aggro mode, get in there. Oh, I like how the Mr. Winter interrupted the offense there. That gave a chance for Chris G to breathe.
Hey, fireballs back and forth. You know, little American Gladiators.
No, that sucks.
Oh, that's very
drop,
lucky.
sir.
Drop.
Very lucky.
Insane. How did he drop that? God, the hitting missiles are so fucking annoying.
Yep. That's annoying.
Chris G's side, though, he can't afford to call his missiles. That's why you see him super jumping so often he can't contest the ground.
Okay, we're just waiting for the game to start, guys. Don't worry.
Waiting for the game to start.
Yeah, for the game to start. Don't worry, guys. We're just waiting.
Oh my God, that was a crazy conversion, bro.
My man said
There
that
we go.
North, it worked.
Well, that was weird.
It is a little tech.
He's gonna try and control the chaos.
No 2 bars here, right? But he's probably going to force his X Factor early.
Maybe
Victor
Chris
Dink.
needs the assist. He can't just do it with Dole over. I mean, he can.
He can, but
Yeah, and Magneto's gonna fuck Doom up.
will be appreciated for sure.
This is much better for Magneto than it is for Doom.
The ATM is
Oof.
gonna be difficult here.
Don't get hit.
Can't afford to take anything.
Just don't get hit.
Don't get hit, man.
That was the part. That was our joke. The fucking that Star Wars guy. Fucking just don't get hit, Benny.
Usually in those scenarios, they'll pop up depending, right?
Oh!
It's getting dangerous. It's getting shaky.
Just get away from him, man.
Listen,
Got no meter!
it's all about maintaining
Got no
ground
fucking
control.
meter!
Things Get a little sloppy when the chips are down. How can you execute?
Oh, wow.
X
Worst
Factor.
time. Worst time.
Bad X Factor. Don't drop this. Don't drop it. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck him.
He is
Gravity squeeze. Gravity squeeze.
This game is over.
That man is breathing hard.
You shit.
He gets the cross up.
Let's go.
Escalante takes it.
There
Online players win.
There it is.
Parsec,
There
bro.
it is. Let us spit it out. Spit it
Parsec,
out.
slobber.
Slobber.
Parsec boys,
There
take
you
it.
go. There you go. Spit that shit out.
God damn,
I
dude.
fucking know. There it is.
Yes.
There it is. All the emotions. All of the emotions. Let it out.
The epitome of the old school.
He's a, yeah, and this guy.
And this guy is the recent online Parsec dude.
Yeah.
Like, can Parsec players
Take out. Yeah. Take
That's
out
been the big. That's a big rivalry in Marvel 3. Is the modern era's Parsec players, can they hold down against the actual OGs?
Well, sure, if you have a good connection. Absolutely.
I said Eris is meeting, and I love it.
I think the big thing is Escalante is one of the hardest working players in Marvel. Plays week in, week out on all the
Fucking Parsec players. So they've been keeping this game alive for so long,
Yes,
you know?
for 5 years.
For 5 years.
Thanks to Tempa Never Sleeps. Yeah.
Sure would be nice if Capcom, released a rollback.
Hey, how about that? That'd be lovely. Rollback update for Marvel 3.
Sure would be nice if they did a.
If there's one game that deserves a rollback update more than any other game, it is Marvel 3. Straight up.
I mean, I was gonna ask. Now that we pretty much got everything that we asked for in the collections, what's next?
Marvel
Wouldn't
3
it be
rollback
Marvel
update.
3? Wouldn't it be Street Fighter EX?
4?
Street Fighter EX?
Street Fighter 4 rollback?
Yeah, 4.
Street Fighter 5 with real rollback?
Tekken X, Capcom X,
No, nobody cares about Street Fighter.
Tatsunoko versus Capcom?
No, Tatsunoko, no, Tekken.
There's some.
Street Fighter X Tekken.
People don't give a fuck about Street Fighter Cross Second, bro.
Damn.
Street Fighter Cross Second
Come
already has. Street Fighter, Street Fighter Cross Second already has rollback.
And then bring in the finish.
That's true. It was bad.
That is such a
It wasn't good. It was not good rollback.
I don't know if that's bringing people back.
It ain't.
is that his team.
I think that's bringing people back.
It ain't.
All right, what are we playing first? What's happening?
Ooh, what do we got?
We're
What do
gonna
we
play
got?
something. We have all these fucking fighting games.
Soul
Sure.
So
Right.
what?
I
Any
mean,
of them.
Plays against other
Pick one.
lanes,
6.
That's when he implements that 2.
I'm getting Marvel vibes, man. I'm getting. We got We got Marvel collections. We got fucking CVS2 collections. I'm wearing the goddamn shirt for crying out loud.
Yeah.
Like fuck.
We want to play CVS2.
We can do one. We can do two. We get Kenny here. We can do fucking Power Stone again. We gotta do some CVS 1, man.
Here, I will get the PlayStation controller.
We can try out fucking Plasma Sword. Shit.
Be good.
Shit.
I have not played.
I gotta go take some Excedrin in my fucking brain.
Shit.
That's one of the big things too. Is
Project Justice. I think Kenny's been practicing it. I still haven't actually like tried anything new in that game yet.
You want sticks on all these games?
Yeah. Bring out the classics, baby. Bring out the classics, baby. Bring out the classics, baby.
I gotta get some shit.
I don't know. Share.
I gotta get some.
Capcom versus Arc System. Shit.
The best goddamn game.
Are you hungry, Max?
Am I hungry? I need to go kill this headache with something.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm a little hungry.
This is just a dream come true, bro.
Okay, 1 second, chat. Here we go. This one.
Muffin, give me a kiss.
Because the reasons like this that everybody's crying for Marvel versus.
Bots are back there. Boo, Ingrid. Boo. Boo.
Somebody
Play
said.
Fighting Jam.
Somebody said that.
Play Fighting Jam.
Steve, let's play Fighting Jam.
Somebody said that. I actually did.
Let's you and me. Let's play.
I did too, and it sucked.
Yeah, it was slow,
soulless horse shit.
Clunky, and I need to know the lore of that game. What the fuck was the development lore of that game? Like, what the shit?
Oh no.
Like,
Trouble.
Was it Ono?
That's Ono's game.
That was his first game.
Really?
That was his game, dude.
What the fuck?
Yeah, after being like an audio guy on Third Strike, he did that.
Oh my god. Did Mac the Muscles ever do a what happened with that game?
Maybe.
He did.
I also saw that, Max, the last Project KO. Or
Oh yeah.
or Project TKO. What? No.
Yeah, we're not. It's not the last one, but like the last of our like bi-weekly.
Yeah.
We'll come back and do one like after Evo or after big announcements and shit. But we just start too busy. Like,
Damn, everybody's schedules went crazy, huh?
Like especially with me and Justin being dads and stuff.
Yeah.
We pretty much started the show because there was no fighting game things happening. Right? We started it before Street Fighter 6 was even.
Well, the idea was to just talk about old fighting games and reminisce.
There was
and stuff.
nothing happening.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
There was no new big games. Like ever since then, Marvel came back. We got new KI. Like we literally got new Tekken. We got new Street Fighter. Like everything fucking happened.
Yeah.
That's like there was a period of time where it's like we can fill out this space by talking to each other.
Right. Now the space is everywhere.
Now there's just no space.
There's no space in shit, man. Fucking crazy. I want to go to the bathroom.
Simmons gonna hit me that. Oh, I got it. Shit. Yeah, this collection's been great. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Should I go as what was it?
Do add user. Yes.
Cool.
I gotta go use the bathroom too. Hold on, thing fucking shit. So go ahead and fire it up. Wait a minute. Is this one?
Creating new safety?
Yeah, because you signed in as guest. Hold on.
Oh crap. I don't think it matters, right?
It kind of does. Not really, but it just won't save our profile or anything.
Crap. Should we back out
A second. I'm fixing it.
Ooh, do some CVS too.
Okay.
Or Star Glad.
So yeah, back out. Here, let's do this.
Sorry, Chad, I have a bit of a
headache.
Yeah.
Hey, you want some Excedrin?
I just took some earlier. I think I need another one.
I'm with you, brother.
I need a migraine.
Here,
You're second extra
Excedrin.
strength. But
The extra strength is the migraine.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's the same ingredients, different label.
Yeah.
Alright,
Jack, you want Excedrin extra strength? Want to put some like some paprika on it?
Yeah.
Some paprika on your Excedrin?
Fighting Jam, Kenny?
Jesus. Why would you do that, Simmons?
Why not? What else?
Why would you do that?
What else?
Play Power Stone 1 on a stick.
What?
Power Stone on a stick. Power Stone 1.
Plasma sword.
Plasma sword?
Yeah, plasma sword.
Plasma sword, let's go! Voices. Hold on.
We were at the Renaissance Fair last day? No.
Hold on.
I was there a little while ago.
We gotta. Oh my god, where's the button? Yeah, there it is. Get his
Filter.
filter.
Oh, and then resolution.
Original,
and then internal resolution.
Two?
Yep.
Oh. Saturn. Prince. Dune. Game on. It's a Wookiee. Bilstein. Yaku. Does that just mean tiger? I know, that's because it's Xenoblade. I don't get the chat what they want. Damn, it's crisp. Crispy. Whoa!
Oof, my brain. First side step.
I only know about this character because of Project Cross Zone. Yeah. Chad, who else only knows about plasma sword from Cross Zone? Give a block. Oh. Oh God, what happened? What happened? Plasma Revenge. Interesting.
Hopefully the audio isn't terrible. Ted, is the audio okay? It's okay. I got a Billstein. Billstein.
Stack and block him!
Ich bin ein Berliner. Yeah, this version of the game also looks a lot better than the Dreamcast version does. The Billstein strikes back. Wow. Wow.
What?
The Billstein strikes back.
The Billstein strikes back.
It's a literal Empire Strikes Back reference. Because of course they would.
I only know about this game because of Project Cross Zone. That is a PSO chick.
Mostly.
That's a Uniworld. Or not Uniworld. What was that? Rana World. What was the Mad Magician class?
Something fun world.
Oh God, you got a gun.
Yo, Reginodes, thank you.
Plasma sword. Yeah, dude, it actually looks good too.
It doesn't look bad.
Yeah.
New.
Rocket fly.
Ow.
So it's like 2 buttons at a time for like the install. Like, but I think it's like God, what's it called? There it is. Oh no, that's a super.
Yeah, if you just mash all the face buttons,
Yeah,
you
get
enter
the
your
install.
like instinct mode.
Yeah. You need at least 3 levels, I think. Pink.
Oh, that took a lot of money.
Triangle and circle at the same time, so the mediums. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a parry.
If that hits,
Yeah, it's like a parry.
You enter your big mode.
Triangle and circle.
It's gotta land that thing.
There it is.
Just keep shooting.
There. Oh, she got away. That's dope.
Not for me.
Rocket fly.
Or juice.
That's right. There's like sidestepping in this game too.
Shoot.
Ah.
Yeah, they have to juggle into it.
Other characters have moves that just like track you. Moves like do a bunch of stuff.
Weird. And Byakko. It's Tiger.
And literally the fucking Wookiee. Dudley.
Bloody bullshit.
Yeah, that's what my chat said.
Yeah, Bothicus, thank you.
I like Dudley with a sword.
Wow. Guess I have 3.
Yeah, Space Dudley. It's funny.
God damn.
Dope, thank you. Battle Beast.
Bloody Roar Max.
Right? Yeah, Bloody Roar in this game.
Bloody what?
Bloody Roar.
Hey, you know, if Konami's trying to make a big comeback, maybe they get together the 8ing and make it Bloody Roar 5. Oh, God.
There it is.
Stab the fuck out of it.
Oh my god.
And there it is. There you go.
It looks like it only took up
There's
2.
a successful one.
Took up 2 levels, not 1. Or 3. Wait, no, it took 1. What am I talking about? Shit.
Oh, I'm dead.
No.
Live this.
Oh shit. Next hit wins. Oh,
That sucks. That really sucks.
Bloody Row. Bloody Row. He checked his nails.
All the mortals are destined to die. Okay.
He's a bad guy.
So you pick the fucking Wookiee.
Yum.
Yeah, that's a little bit too blocky.
No shit.
They were like, whatever. Gloria!
Wow.
It's kind of good they didn't get the rights to the LucasArts stuff, Max, because then if that were the case, Hayato wouldn't have made it to Marvel.
Dude,
2.
I mean, just in general, Capcom could have gone on a much different, route than what they did. Like, everything could have changed for the company if that Star Wars game came out and it was successful.
Yeah.
Right? Could have been a lot different.
Capcom would have been known as like the company that like just gets IPs and then like
Yeah, exactly.
and then
Because they already were kind of that with all the Disney games and shit, you know?
Yeah. They wouldn't have had any of their original stuff when it came out. It was a canon event.
God damn.
Yeah. Their Star Wars game getting canceled was like a canon event.
Yeah, it's nuts. Look at the size of this man's sword.
He has the plasma sword, my dude.
Yeah. Yeah, now we need Plasma Sword versus Star Wars game.
Damn.
Oh, Jesus,
long
that was
ass throw.
a big ass throw.
Oh,
Wow, you guys have the
that
same
was
brain.
sick.
We'll have the same brain.
That's funny, bro, guys. Lost my sword! Lost my sword! As soon as the title comes up, some guy in the background, lost my sword!
We need a big announcer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hayato is such a sick main character design, dude.
Oh, yeah.
He's so fucking cool looking.
I mean, he's wearing a cutoff shirt, Max.
But he also has a shirt underneath the cutoff shirt.
Oh,
it's like
shit.
a bodysuit, so it's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's got red shoes, bro.
Yeah. What?
Plasma sword!
Plasma sword! Plasma sword!
Plasma sword again, bitch!
See, I can understand Strider. Strider looks fucking cool.
Strider's iconic as fuck.
He's got a cutoff shirt.
Cool headband, the hair.
Fucking cool ass scar.
Alright, so don't put any characters. I just want to see who's who. So we know Hayato is Luke, right?
Probably.
We know. Okay, we know that guy's Vader. Bliston is Vader for sure.
Blitzstein is Vader.
Blitzstein is Vader. Who the heck is Blood?
Stormtrooper of some sort.
Maybe.
I don't know who these two weirdos are supposed to be.
The bird guy? Yeah, that's gotta be someone that. He's Jar Jar Binks.
Doesn't look like any Star Wars on this stage.
Not at all. And this is the game that was like not Star Wars, because the one that was clearly going to be a Star Wars game was the first one.
Right.
Star Gladiator 1. So this one sort of like went on its own direction a bit more.
Oh.
If you want to directly compare to like, oh, this was the Star Wars game that they just fashioned into their own game. That's the first game, Star Gladiator.
I used the
I guess it
Force.
was a good call that they didn't put Star Gladiator in this game, in the collection, because you said it was terrible.
Yeah, and it's actually not that good.
Yeah.
Like this game's just better in almost every single way.
Oof.
Your shit don't hit. Time stop!
Oh,
that's
sick.
interesting.
Yeah, that was really good. Oh. Oh, so it just takes up like a chunk. This is a water
Nothing.
balloon.
It's a water though,
She like
literally.
swings and misses everything. Her super just. I don't know how to make that character good.
I'm Blood.
There's some guys like, she's the best character to get. She's top tier. You know what you're talking about.
My artificial hand. Oh, why'd you cut off my artificial hand?
It's rain.
That man's got a chainsaw sword.
That's some PSO too, actually.
Both these characters are PSO as fuck looking.
They're the same character.
Yeah, there was a scythe in PSO and there was a chainsaw sword.
So the funny thing about like this era of Capcom is that their 3D efforts in their fighting game space clearly weren't up to snuff with some of the other games out there.
No, they're 3D stuff.
Like they're 3D, like at the EX games were made by another developer, but like Tech Romancer and Plasma Sword and even Rival Schools, like they're good, but are they anywhere close to like what Tekken and Bandai Namco was doing? Hell no, dude.
Bro, you remember the travesty that was All Stars, right? Capcom All Stars.
Yeah, like that shit, you know? Like Capcom and their 3D games are good.
Rough.
They're cool, but they're a little rough around the edges.
And I felt the same way with SNK. It's like they excelled at 2D.
They were just good at 2D for the longest time.
Excelled at 2D, man.
Yup, pretty much. And Bandai Namco were the ones that were really good at 3D.
Sega.
And Sega too. Yeah.
Oh man, Max, you remember that one game with a cop character? Bang, bang, bang. Bang,
Oh
bang, bang.
yeah,
What was that
fucking Final Fight Revenge.
Revenge, Jesus, man. What the hell was
Made by
that?
Canadians.
Canadians, yeah, that was not even Capcom.
Really?
Yep.
Let's have fun with this dumb shit. They didn't even care at that point. And hold up, what the fuck is going on with this background?
Jumped in the air. Here you go, Steve.
Yeah, there's a baby, there's a squid, there's a dinosaur. Yeah, what the fuck? Dinosaur, babies, and squids, chat.
Pretty creepy.
Yeah, a little bit today. Not Muscle's favorite game.
Yeah, like Cannon Spike. They're not like great looking 3D games.
Yeah.
Like, they're okay. Even I like Project Justice. I like its aesthetic, but it's not like characters look kind of whack.
Yeah.
You know, when you look close at them, it's like they don't look as good as like even a PlayStation Tekken game.
Yeah. They really do. Yeah. And I think I remember them talking about it in some old interview or thread or something where, you know, they were painfully aware of how behind they were.
For the 3D space, yeah.
But just like nobody there knew.
They didn't have the talent. Yeah.
They were 2D. They were the best, like one of the best 2D developers there was. You know, that's where their experience was.
And where all the talent was at, you know.
And Sega and Bandai and Namco just had like a fucking absolutely lockdown on amazing looking 3D games. So by comparison, even Dead or Alive too. DOA 2 was out around the same time, my dude. Like holy fuck, man. Capcom was behind.
Tekken, Virtua Fighter, were the gods. Like they ran the 3D department.
They just ran the 3D market.
Yeah. And you know what? Midway tried their hand at 3D too. They weren't the best either.
It was fucking rough as shit.
It was
dude.
rough.
It was rough as fuck. MK4 and like War Gods and shit.
MK4 was
fucking rough, bro. They had to learn.
MK4 was
like,
not that great.
Like by the time this was out, dude, like Soul Calibur had been out for a while. Soul Calibur 1, it's like shit, dude. And even years before that, the arcade version of Soul Calibur was still really good looking. So yeah, Capcom was bad behind on their 3D games.
Plasma sword! Plasma sword!
Oh gosh, it's
I was lucky.
Pink.
Shit.
Yeah, MK4 is wolf, chat. I mean, even then, like Midway went through a 3D era, and they had, you know, Deception and Deadly Alliance.
To be real, they never figured it out. Like,
yeah.
Until like MK9, they never really figured it out.
But at least they tried. They tried,
well, not with fighting games, but like I feel like the games Midway was pumping out right at the end were actually pretty good, like the Suffering and Psyops and stuff.
Oh yeah, that
was Midway.
Yeah, those were Midway games. Those were some of their last games. Like not fighting
I'm mostly
games
thinking of fighting
necessarily, but
games.
Yeah.
Some of their other studios were actually pumping out some cool shit at the end there. It was just too late. You know?
Yeah. God, what was the fucking special forces? It was rough.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy? Namco trying.
I mean, Shaolin Monk, Steve.
That's not them though.
Yes, it is. That was a Midway studio game. But it was like Midway LA or whatever.
Yeah. It was like, I'd say Namco's try at Nina's 3D game.
Dude, look at the background. PlayStation logo,
right?
The Taito logo, the Ninten. Like scroll, N10, Nintendo.
Yeah.
There's Capcom over there.
And that's Sony.
Yeah.
The RS, right? That's Sony.
Yeah, that's PlayStation.
Yep.
It's like future versions of these companies.
Yeah, it's funny. Death by Degrees. Yeah, Chad, you remember Death by Degrees?
Yeah. Not good.
It was promoted like crazy, too. I remember being super excited for it, but, you know, then I saw it, and then I played it.
And then I played it. Even worse, I played it.
Yeah. Who's making that noise? Am I making that noise?
Yeah, you guys are just crazy screamer.
I remember, you remember, I remember. I told myself I was gonna beat that game.
CBS?
No, I told myself.
CBS 2.
Series 1, Series 2.
CBS 2.
Yeah. Where's Hayato?
Yeah, it's CBS 2. Press R1. Sure, on the right version. Yeah, just play EO. You can see new shit. Oh. Dude, you notice how the versus mode is the Dreamcast versus mode?
Yep.
No, that was not in this. Not in the arcade, bro. Ooh, somebody press start. Somebody press start. This shit.
Oh, it's not on here.
Display.
Oh, get this off. Get this off.
Thank you. ×2. Yeah, you're fine.
Original.
Do
Full.
Full. Yeah, full.
Full.
Just
three?
no, just full. This is fine.
Full.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
You know what I also don't like? The new sound effects.
yeah.
I don't love them, man.
No, I don't either.
I don't think they're bad, but I just so.
Yeah, I'm gonna dick around with characters that
Yeah, I'm playing Yamazaki today, by the way. I love him. He's so fucking cool.
Are you gonna dick around, Simmons? Well, guess what?
only have one.
I'm gonna dick.
Only one character.
I'm gonna super dick. Get ready for my dick, Simmons. I'm gonna dick
What
you.
else was I fucking around with? Where is he?
Hey, Kenny leave? Kenny's got a headache like me right now. He's trying to. He gets much worse headaches than I do. We all got fucking bad allergies right now, Chad. It just bites.
You don't get this dick. We're both playing arguably the worst characters right now.
I know. Literally two of the worst characters in the game.
Right now.
All we need is Yoon.
Yeah.
Bro, we played so much CBS 2 back then.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Jesus Christ.
This is
so
bringing
crazy.
it back, you know?
It's so crazy. Like this was like the game. Like we used to gather at Rodney's place for CVS 2 tournaments, my dude. With like Noe and Steve would show up every once in a while.
CVS 2 and Soul Calibur 1.
CVS 2, Soul Calibur 1. Like I was just grinding this and Third Strike for like the longest time. It was so crazy.
Motherfucker!
Love you.
I just remember the day CVS 2 came out on PS2. You know? It was like finally out.
No, I remember the day I walked into GameStop and you guys were all flipping your shit. Everyone was losing their mind because this game had just come out in Japan for Dreamcast.
Yeah.
And Noe had it on the Dreamcast. You had it in the back, like whatever little bullshit back room.
We were like, holy fuck.
We were all fucking losing our shit. And like the first stage I saw was Johnny Beer stage. Like, what the
Because all I knew was
Damn near
CVS.
arcade perfect.
I knew CVS 1 existing. I was like, yeah, CVS 1 is okay. It wasn't that good. Like, dude, CVS 2 is incredible. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, CVS 2? What the fuck? And then like, I have it. I'm like, what the hell? Like, why is the roster huge? Like, what the fuck is going on? Wait, it's 6 buttons? I'm in. I didn't like the 4-button CVS 2.
Nobody did. Except for people who played SNK games, which was the whole point. Just to appease them. And it's crazy because it's like, CVS 1 was a tech demo. Like, that was the point.
Eagle's got that Dudley sweep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Simmons is happy. He's got his eagle back. That's all he cares about. Give him his
put him in 6!
So
God
happy.
damn it!
So
That'd
happy.
be a really cool character. Dudley first, yes. Dudley priority.
Why not both?
I am with you.
I like that.
He's gonna roll super your ass.
Wasn't
He's
even
gonna do
trying
it. He's gonna fucking do it. You better be ready.
Grab his ass. God damn.
You're using stick on this game, right?
Yeah.
At home, Sip? You Steve too?
Yes.
When you're at home, you're playing. You're not playing on the fight pad.
Yeah,
Right?
I can't. There's no
There's
chance.
no fucking way.
There's no fucking way I can do that. There's no chance. And I tried. Trust me, I tried. I did my best, man. It's not computing in the brain anymore.
Insane in the membrane.
Wow. Okay, Ken. Sure, whatever.
That was probably.
Look at him. He's like, did you try to unpick me?
Yeah.
This motherfucker.
I never really could. Let's see what this is. Yeah, I like this color.
Yeah, fucking CVS 1 was literally just a tech demo for this game. Like, it was just a trial run. They were just trying to figure things out.
Yeah, I like the presentation of CVS 1 more. Won't lie. I think CVS 1 is so fucking cool.
Way better stages.
I like the announcer more.
I don't get that, but
Round 2, fight.
sounds like a fucking spell. But God, the stage is the.
Hey, you know what's funny? They brought them back in Street Fighter 6. You can get that voice back.
Really?
Yeah, in Street Fighter 6. Round 2, fight. Here we go. You haven't played 6 in a while, huh, man?
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
I got stripped out. I do not know how to make Maki work. I have seen people use her well online, and it's inspiring, but I don't know how to do it.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Dude, I don't even know. Okay, I know he has down up.
Yeah, it's flip kicks as well.
Yeah. But what is his super?
Oh, it's one of those fucking crazy.
Yeah, weird ass fucking
crazy ST supers, bro. Good luck.
Good luck. Fuck. That's
You must crush them.
Jesus. I mean, I could do this thing called, you know, look at the fucking.
Oh, you want me to try to show you guys how RC works? Like legit the motion for it? I could try.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, you're like.
Yeah, I did it for my chat. I mean, it won't work here because it's like, you know, the wrong version of the game.
Oh, okay.
But we can turn the version of the game on and I can show you like a fireball RC how hard it is.
Yeah.
Like I did it for the chat and I can get 1 every 10 attempts. It's fucking hard.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck. Yeah. And it blows my mind when you go to arcades and you see the guys like do it.
Yeah, I can understand how you get better at it, you know, for sure. But even the people that are the best at it will not get it 100%. They will not get it 100%.
Right.
I am
Raiden. Again, Japan's idea of American wrestlers.
Yeah. He's pretty much a Hulk Hogan reference in a way.
He's a luchador, I thought.
Nah, just because he has a mask doesn't mean he's a luchador.
I thought he was.
Nah. Oh, he's not a grappler? Oh, it's kick. I'm like, what the fuck?
He's a Vader reference.
Vader?
Like the wrestler Vader.
Oh, I don't know. I am Raiden Vader. Oh, I just...
Bro, I never noticed that the kabuki-ass dude from Samurai Showdown is all the way in the background back there.
Ah, you didn't notice that guy,
yeah? Honda and Halmaru, but all the way back there is the goddamn Kabuki Samsho guy.
You didn't know that?
I never saw him all the way.
He's always been there.
I've
he's
never
always
seen
been
him
there.
there.
Serious?
I've literally,
Somebody
I know Goro's down there doing the bongo thing, but I've never, because it's always been low res as fuck.
Yeah,
I've
you never noticed
him back there before.
That's nuts, man.
Jesus
Somebody
Christ.
put a gun to the back of his head. It's always has been.
Like,
Always has been.
I've never noticed that.
That's funny.
I've always noticed these two.
Yeah. It's either these two and then you're focused on your
And
characters.
Goro, I see Goro doing the bongo thing, you know?
Goro?
Yeah, Goro or Daimon. Whatever the fuck his name is. There, it's right there.
Yeah, I see him, yeah. For some reason, he looks like lower than like in the arcades. I don't know, I see him a little bit more defined.
Babuka! Babuka!
Who's what?
So to go. That's the kick one you want to use there.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He was gonna do it.
Someone's got to use the supers.
Yeah, he's gonna do it.
He's gonna roll super.
It's not coming out.
I was having the same.
Oh, God. Oh, if you did DP.
If I did the other one. I always forget which one is which on him, honestly.
Oh, you saw it!
So give me that. Give me that.
Are you serious? You see me do a fucking move? That super's coming out this bitch right now. I was like, a super's coming out right now. He gonna get it.
God.
I can't believe that just stopped right there. What the fuck? I was like, oh, I'm gonna chip his ass. What the fuck?
You're not cooking.
Time scan, chat. Time scam.
Yeah. Let's see.
That is rough, man.
Let's try this one.
Oh, what Kyo's is 3 kicks.
I like the quick
Special
select.
intro. You like it?
Yeah, I don't like that. You like this have to go to the other screen, reverse the screen all the time. You know. I like the quick select. It's like really fast and furious. Orebogeda. I love the charm of the special intros between certain characters. That was such a good idea. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. The special intros were in part 1 as well, right? Who had the best special intro, chat? Go.
Rugal and Guile.
Rugal and Guile? Nah, man. Chun-Li and Mai. No, dude. She literally comes in wearing Chun-Li's outfit.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yamazaki's so sick in this game.
Ken and Terry is very iconic. Like it's very subtle and perfect in the same way, you know. Terry and Yamazaki. What is Terry Yamazaki doing?
Yeah, he throws the knife down.
Oh, really?
Terry breaks the knife on the ground.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I remember that. Gun and Chun-Li. God, what was that one about? I can't remember. I remember, chat, don't forget, Yamazaki and Chun-Li have a special intro. She was trying to arrest him or something like that, and he was talking shit to her. That was dope. Yeah, there you go. Chun-Li in that one. Damn. Kaio and Iori were peak? Damn, oh, they threw like fire and he threw the other fire. Yeah, that was kind of sick. Yeah, that was
I don't know, Rugal and Guile is great because it actually confirms like a sort of long rumored Easter egg in King of Fighters.
What?
That Rugal had a statue of Frozen Guile in his stage.
Oh, crazy.
Ah, don't hurt me!
Fuck!
Hibiki and Rolento was very quick. That was an icon. It was just like he just throws a knife and she like parries it. It was like, oh, it's okay. It's kind of weak. Man. Eagle and Sagat? Eagle and Sagat had one? I know Eagle and
I actually didn't know that.
Zangief had one. Eagle and Zangief had one. I don't know about Sagat. Eagle and Belrock too? Oh, what?
Well, Eagle has one spinning with Zangief where they're like they're doing their spin moves. Oh my god.
Oh, because they're Street Fighter 1 OGs. That's why it makes sense like that.
I don't like that you can do that.
The game has changed.
Yeah, but you know what? It's honest though. It's someone was complaining like people complain about too many things on parries.
Parries are so fucking hard in this game.
But parries make every game better.
So hard in this game. So watch what you can do now. If I can pick this stage and I just match, I just get the exact same characters.
Right? Yeah. You do that, and I'm just like, yeah, ding, 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 ding.
So quick,
yeah, the fire fusion between those are okay. Bison and Rugal. Who else Bison does one with, Chad? I know Bison has like a couple with other people. I don't even remember Bison and Rugal though. What do they do?
Where's the spin?
Bison and Chun have an intro. Bison and Geese? Bison and Yori? What the fuck?
They have.
Yeah, we should rate the intros. We don't have to know each one though. Guile and Bison have one. I don't like the intros of the characters in the same universe. It has to be a different universe for me to be impressed.
Yeah.
Hence, Rugal and Guile being so cool, where they literally have the whole asset of a statue,
and he crashes it.
Guile like Sonic booms it in half.
I remember that. I do remember that. But with Chun-Li and Chun-Li and what's his name? I forgot already. Like his whole gang is right there while she talks shit to him. It's freaking great.
Kyosuke actually has, I think, one of the coolest supers in the game, where he does the rival schools 3-peat.
Yep. It's so hard to land.
Yeah, Batsu and Hinata come out and like do a big team combo. It's like, that is fucking cool.
Oh, Dan and Yuri, that one's pretty dope. Dan and Yuri. Well, the thing about Yuri though, isn't it Yuri like a solid fighter? And Dan's just a joke.
It's because Dan is a parody, a joke.
Yes, he is
about
a joke.
Robert Garcia, who's like Yuri's love interest or whatever.
Oh no, I'm thinking of. You're right. Yeah, I got the names wrong. It's Dan and Joe.
Oh my god, I would have gotten it too. Sucks.
Dan and Joe are like the comic relief characters, but Joe is a solid solid character. I didn't know Dan had something else with Yuri as well.
Fuck! Gotta rush now.
Right,
Yeah,
you should have.
thank you.
You should have something with Ryo.
He's Ryo and Ryo.
Yeah, he's Dan is Ryo and Robert. Yeah.
Together.
Yeah.
Since.
I swear, whenever you get hit by that sword, like I can feel the pain of the slow mo.
It's done.
It's crazy.
Fuck!
No, I'm not saying Joe's a joke. I'm saying Joe is the comic relief, though.
Ah!
Like, then the same thing with Dan. It's like he's the comic relief. But Dan is a joke and a comic relief, so yeah.
Oh, right.
Special intros in Street Fighter 6 were skipped because of World Tours. Say thanks. Damn. I'm sad. I would have loved special intros in 6. I would have absolutely loved it.
I love Kyo in this game. He's so fucking cool.
SNK don't.
It's true. Not new games.
SNK don't fucking remember who that character is. Who?
Yeah, it's fucking. That's the wildest taunt is Joe mooning you, showing you the cheeks.
Elena.
They need to have that costume. That costume needs to be in 6. Fuck you.
I'd be down with it.
Yeah.
There should be a lot more costumes in 6 than there are. I know they've talked about like why that's the case, but
why is Dudley reading a newspaper with his fucking gloves on?
Why not? Why
what
wouldn't?
the fuck?
Why wouldn't he?
What the fuck? Half of the fucking articles that he's reading he can't even see.
Those aren't important.
Those are the worst part of the articles? Ah, okay. Don't worry about it. It's fucking stupid.
Nice shit.
The newspaper is dirty. He's protecting his hands.
That's his butler next to him too. I didn't even notice the butler.
I never noticed saw that before.
Oh shit.
The other way.
Dudley showers with his gloves on. Steve gatekeeping gloves wearing newspaper people? Yes.
This motherfucker talking to Billy Kane for fucking 4 hours.
Same reason why Belrog types with his fucking gloves on in the cartoon.
It must be very difficult.
He got every single letter correct too. It was amazing. He's been doing it for years. The gloves are just part of his body now.
Ow! Oh dear. Take it.
He was all correct.
I don't want to wake up.
Try to parry.
It's Club CVS in the Christmas time. It's actually Christmas. Bodega. Vamos there.
Blah.
Bodega.
Bodega. Bodega.
Vamos there.
First rule of CVS Club. You always talk about CVS Club. It's making you want to play Eagle. I don't know what tier list Eagle was, but he is a pretty solid character.
Probably like down in the middle.
Yeah. I never saw too many pros, you know, trying the character out.
Parry. Good. Nice.
Oh. Bodega is French for beautiful mess. I don't think he's speaking French.
French.
I don't think this little Japanese schoolboy.
Right? Yeah, I don't think he's speaking French. Try again, kid. I think he says chief. Try again, chief.
That's what I always heard.
Yeah,
Chief, try again.
Try again, chief. I think he says kid. Billy Kane would have been nice in this game. Fuck that guy. We already have fucking Rolento. You just want us to hate the game afterwards? Like shit. Oh, the try again kiddo is a reference to part 1.
Part 1, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. And he says it in that muted voice. Fucking audio in those games were fucking horrific.
What fucking game was recently that had Street Fighter 1 on it? Was it Anniversary Collection?
Street Fighter 1? Yeah, it must have been Anniversary Collection. Stun me.
Don't forget, there's fighters all over the world. Yeah, that's how it was in Street Fighter 1. Don't forget. You're like, what the fuck is going on with this audio? And plus their accent was all fucked up too, so it was like just a sea of shit just trying to understand what they're saying. You only understood it because you read the damn dialogue. You're like, oh, is that what that's saying? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like Kenny talking from South Park. I don't like girls with tittle bitties. Some Woodstock and peanuts. Wow, 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 wow.
No, look up the adults.
Yeah, adults.
Fuck. I think this is a DP to get the reflect. I was trying to like swing it back.
Street Fighter 1 was, yeah, it had a lot of negative, like you just held the button down, let it go, and then the move would come out and shit.
Yeah. Hold down, let it go, press it.
Press it, yeah, because Street Fighter 1, that shit did not work. You needed negative edge for that shit to work. And it's funny, Street Fighter 2 could have been that. It could have been all the moves just worked with negative edge.
Street Fighter 2 could have gone very poorly.
It could have, absolutely. It's a good thing that bug was in there and they decided not to fix it. And they're like, yeah, whatever, just let people cancel moves into other moves, whatever, fuck it.
My Jesus Christ, I'm dead. Bomber's a problem in this game.
Big thick boy. Tupac played Street Fighter 1, the Street Fighter 1 machine in Juice, Know the Ledge. That is hilarious. Alright, that was one where he was fucking
like, it's funny how like the whole design of fighting games is now.
Are we going, Max, or
let's just go. Yeah, let's just go.
Let's go.
Okay, we're going.
Let's go.
But like, what you were saying was like, you know, it was like, oh, the design of canceling moves and other moves was like a glitch. They just left it in.
Yeah, yeah.
And the whole design philosophy of fighting games is sort of built around
that bug, right?
Can you imagine if the director or whoever of Street Fighter 2 was like, no, this is fucking against my vision.
Yep.
Like, this has to be fixed.
Yep.
I will make sure that you never can do shit like this again.
some other company would have probably figured it out.
Maybe.
That canceling moves into other moves would have been a
Maybe,
thing
yeah.
later on. But the base games that came out afterwards would have definitely been.
But imagine if they found that in fucking internal testing.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, exactly.
No,
yeah, it's like, no, that's a bad
Make sure
idea.
you can never do that.
Absolutely. I guarantee you, if they found that in internal testing, they would have shut it down because it breaks the game. It makes a completely different game. And
I don't think it breaks the game. I think it makes the game.
it makes the game. It makes it what it is, but it's definitely not what they wanted. Because you gotta understand, they came from what's it called? Karate Champ.
Right. They were looking at games.
Yeah.
Old stuff.
Old stuff like that.
Just sort of,
And it's like, no, you do a fighting game, and why would you do that?
shit is like a Boken match or something.
It was what's that shit called? God dang it, what's it? Samurai Showdown. Original Samurai Showdown. You one hit.
The problem, Dalek Master, you gotta understand is that these games never had time or budget. They were made within a fucking year. So
Short.
Yeah.
Short,
Very
short
quick
stuff.
like a year or less is how much time they had to make between like CVS 1 and CVS 2 or making CVS 1. So then they're being like, I wish they had done all this other sprite work or this for those for all these characters. Like, bro, no.
No.
Like,
Wow. No anti-air. She has a high counter. Oh.
these games are made in about a year from like 10 to 15 people. Maybe 20 if you're really stretching.
They had a board full of sprites. They took those sprites and put it in this and said, make those characters work. That's how that shit worked.
And he said, like, oh, well, it wasn't balanced. No, it wasn't. They never thought about balance ever. They just thought about, oh, that's cool, throw it in.
Throw it in, it's fun.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
For fighting games, I don't even think there was like beta testers. Like
They would go to an arcade and location test. That was a beta test. The beta test was literally putting it in an arcade for a weekend and like taking data and asking people shit.
Wow, holy fuck. Okay.
Whee! She's looking at that metal mech Zangief, I guess. It's crazy. But I'm wearing pink. I'm different.
Yes. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, Dalek. Like this, most of the Capcom golden era fighting games were made in a year. 12 months, maybe. That was like a year and a half. Not usually, and no. Like, they would usually come out one a year, like right around the same time.
12 months is like, okay, well, there's a game.
You can actually find an interview with Hiroshi Yamauchi talking about at the launch of the GameCube. And he was saying, like, it was a problem how much games were taking. Like, games were taking now 18 months to make. He was talking about how much of a problem that was, and it could get worse. And it's like,
So, you have no idea, old man. You have no idea. Oh, it's coming.
Games are taking 18 months now. They might start taking 2 years or more. I'm like,
Price and half.
Busted ass character.
Come on. I'm not doing any of the busted stuff.
Nice
10 years later, one GTA. 10 years later, one GTA. Hey man, game development is a whole different beast now, man. More sprites,
The only thing I can say
polygons.
With GTA 6, it looks like a game that's taken that long.
Yeah, I guess, you know.
Like some games take forever and then you don't even know. You know, it's like you don't even notice it because of all the bullshit that went into making the game.
It's like studio politics, you know?
Yeah, all studio politics, mismanagement,
yeah.
all horse shit.
Yeah. Wow, that, oh my god, recovery.
And yeah, crunch was horrendous during this time period. Arata talked about it even. Like how fucking insane crunchy just making games was back in the 90s. Just rolled into it.
Ah, Jesus. Punch beats foot.
Yeah, certainly
Jesus
does.
Christ. Living in the office. I mean, it's crazy too. Like they make such really cool and imaginative stuff, like you know, like these games and stuff. And you come to realize is a lot of this imaginative stuff is some guy working in his office.
Some lonely Japanese
guy, business guy, you know, and a student at work, you know, fucking just figuring out like some, just living at his desk on a computer. This is what they love to do. Game development is a different breed, man. Game players and game developers are just two different.
I'm not going to excuse that kind of work ethic, but it happens.
Passion projects, exactly.
Not always.
Yeah. I mean, some of them are in it for the money, obviously, you know. But I feel like the artistic vision and stuff like that a lot of this stuff goes into. Like, look at the background. There's a lot of love, you know.
The craziest thing is like some of the biggest, not even biggest, but like big games, good games, games like Clair Obscur and honestly even stuff some of like the recent Resident Evils and the Xeno games, they're made roughly shortly, and some of them are done without crunch, and it's just like, oh well, we just do like normal human hours.
Normal human hours.
Where it's like, okay, yeah, like just make the like, but also you make it with a normal time schedule, and you don't have oversight. You don't spend a week deciding if a chair can be redrawn or not. You just do it, and you don't have some dickhead breathing over your neck about, oh, I don't know, we need to go up the ladder and have some meetings about whether or not we can change the frame of this door. You know, does that match artistically what we want? Blah, blah, blah.
That dickhead breathing over your neck is paying for the game.
And he's also the problem.
He's definitely the problem. He's paying for the game, and he's going to tell you what he thinks about what the game because he put the money in.
Well, the thing is, in a case like a big first-party game, it's like, oh, we need to design the door or the chair. The person who's overhead is not the one paying for the game.
Yeah.
The person 12 steps above him is sort of the one paying for the game. So everyone's terrified of somewhere down up the chain of command will be upset with this, so it has to go through 30 different channels of approvals. Because it's a big, giant corporate machine, money-making machine.
Well, it's investors. It's not just one guy, it's like a group of guys.
Right. Well, eventually someone, eventually all these people have to make the call because, yeah, well, we got to release the game and we got to make sure the investors are happy and all that other shit. And it's like, when you don't have that, when your game's not dictated by investors, when there's not hundreds of people with no actual game development experience making decisions on your games, you can make a game like Clair Obscur way quicker than you could otherwise.
Time management on a fucking string-haired budget. Ah, wrong one. Just like in real life. Vice Immature canonically got killed, and then they got canonically resurrected because fuck you.
don't know how you survived that. What the fuck?
Yeah, Clarence said it would take 2 decades for the game to even get approved at Ubisoft.
Oh my god. Wow, she's safe. Jesus Christ, this character. Oh! So bad. Ooh. Ah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Thank you, fam.
You think Stellar Blade 2 will be out in 2026? Man,
No.
that's way too early, buddy.
No. They just getting the PC version out.
Yeah, that's
Which apparently they were blindsided by Sony not selling it in 163 countries.
That sucks. Oh, Sony was not giving a shit.
No, well, like they were, they said, "Hey, game's coming out, June or whatever for PC."
Yeah.
And then someone literally like, "I can't buy it. It says it's not available in my country." And then the literal Stellar Blade Twitter account, like the official PR account, was like, "We will look into this matter." And then they updated saying like, "We're having discussions right now with Sony about this to try to get this resolved." And I'm like, "Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, you didn't know? Oopsies.
Oh, you didn't know what monster you were sleeping with here."
No soy. Oh shit. Oh, a little faster. Oh my god, titty poke. Sony doesn't sell things in countries where PSN isn't available?
Correct. Even if you don't need a PSN login account, like they're just like, "Oh, well, we don't have PSN in this country, so we're just literally not going to sell it in this country, even on Steam." Just ignoring money.
Yeah. Like, whatever. Like, oh, well, our thing isn't there. I don't know what to tell you. Like, okay, well, do you guys not like selling your product, or what's going on here? Jesus Christ. Wow. That? Oh. Oh. Fortunate. That sucks. Oh, the second one. Jujitsu-sa.
My favorite fighting game? This one, Soul Calibur 2. Those are my favorite fighting games. Smash. I like Smash.
The sounds.
Hey man, arcades was like that. As soon as somebody got grabbed, it was like, ah. It was crazy.
I never did play stuff.
You played the beta. Close enough.
Yeah, but didn't they improve it a lot?
Oh, yeah.
From that, so. Gotta get on that Liza PP in the DLC. Someday comes out.
Oh my god. Jesus. Right. Oh, where are you? I don't know. Ah. I'm lost.
Anyone excited for Death Stranding 2? Nope. Bloody Roar is good. I like Bloody Roar. I'm hoping Chad, the best thing you could have happen right now is Bloody Roar Primal Fury.
I think Max is the only one that beat it.
Getting thrown, yeah.
Death Stranding
Getting
one?
thrown
I did not
on
beat Death Stranding.
Switch.
You didn't beat one?
No.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
You didn't beat part one?
Oh hell no. I got like maybe a quarter through it.
Oh shit. I thought you beat it.
Good. I mean, I could mess around and do it. Not be 100%, but
I could see Bloody
YoVG
Roar
versus Harlem Heat, guys.
Switch too.
Yeah?
What?
YoVG versus Harlem Heat.
well, it's got to be after this. You picked this three.
Oh, you picked up.
What?
What?
Yes. Well, it's the version of Bloody Roar 3. And Primal Fury could show up on the Switch too, on the NSO, which you would get online Bloody Roar for the first time if it does show up there.
This battle is about to explode.
Got poked 7 times in a row.
Primal Fury returns to I'm giving in.
Jesus.
This battle is about to explode.
The red one. The red, was it the violet? It's like violet red. It's like rose red. So
Hello. Jeez.
Cool.
Fuck.
Dad? Yes.
Let's throw.
Which is over.
this was before she was mistake the throw.
Aiding did all of
Like
it.
this was before all that shit. Before she was mistake the throw. She was never mistake the throw. That started in fucking Street Fighter like 4. Yeah, her roll wasn't even that good either.
Could have done it.
This battle is about to explode.
Damn.
That's right, Overwatch got Street Fighter skins. No one cared.
I was gonna say, nobody cares.
Nobody cared. It kind of sucks. I kind of liked it. I kind of dug it, but you know.
You play Overwatch still?
Yeah, I think the game is solid. The game deserves. The hate that the game is getting is strange.
I heard it's gotten better.
Yeah, I mean the game isn't bad. It's just that rivals exist.
So why should I play Overwatch?
Exactly, and that's the hate. The game was never bad. It was just people get tired of it. And hero shooter, is that what they call the hero shooters? Yeah. They're tough to stay. What the fuck? I did a down 2. I did a Mortal Kombat down 2, and this motherfucker said, "Wee!" What the fuck? Why would you do that? I didn't. That's how. All right, YoVideogames versus Harlem Heat. Let's go.
Okay. All right, so you take 2 characters level 1. I'll just do level 2. So God, how about that?
Okay.
Who should go first, though?
All right, I'll give you. What do you want? What group do you want?
I don't
C
care.
group?
Do whatever you want. Do whatever you want.
Yeah. We can just do P group because you don't get. You like roll though, right?
I don't need it. I like it, but it's not like I'm not gonna like
What are you again?
lose my mind if I don't have it.
Oh.
What does P group have? Besides parry?
Short hop.
Short hop. Okay. All right.
Short hop.
All right.
It's got short hop. Let's do. Okay, let's do a crazy Sagat color. What the hell is it? Okay.
Yeah, but you can't switch them. Yeah, like there's.
Red the Cyclone. Okay, I'll do my best Simmons.
All right. Kill them.
Kill them. Kill them.
Wipe them out.
The whole reason Overwatch 2 exists is because story mode campaign. Not even.
That didn't even happen. Canceled it anyway.
Campaign, but it never happened. What's the whole point of it 2 then? Yeah, I get the hate for that. I mean, even the company was like, "What the fuck," you know?
Fucked up.
And it was out of their hands from what I gathered.
The one of the most fucked up thing is, like that situation was when Overwatch 1 was blowing up. Bobby Kotick, like the asshole guy who used to run Activision, said we need a campaign for this game, and he said like, why don't we get one of our other studios or we hire a bunch of people to make a campaign mode for it? And the guy directing Overwatch was like, no, I want to keep the team small, tight knit as a family. I don't want to like
hire a bunch of people.
I don't want other people to. I don't want to expand Overwatch that much. We can. He said we can take on the load ourselves.
Damn, that's what she said.
And he literally fucked over the whole thing when like it was weird world where Bobby was right.
It's a weird world. Bobby's never right.
I was like, oh, so you could have had someone like High Moon make an Overwatch campaign at some point, but fucking Blizzard vetoed it.
You know what I wanted? The animation was so godlike. I wanted a fucking movie. I want an Overwatch movie. The animation was so fucking amazing, and the story they were telling.
There's many Overwatch movies on Source Filmmakers, Steve.
What? Hey, Simmons, please. Simmons?
Show you them.
Simmons.
He's got terabytes of.
Talking about like a Disney-esque type of movie, buddy. Relax, Pixar, buddy. The fuck? Simmons? Relax. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Ain't wrong.
He's not wrong. Move.
I'm blocked. Oh my god.
I'm blocking you.
Blocking.
If you block that Blanca ball, you can super his ass.
Yeah.
Super his ass. Oh god.
That stuff coming through. Well, now that you said it, now I can't do it.
Isn't that great? You're still gonna do it. Fuck.
I'm gonna fuck you right in the face, stupid.
Fuck. I literally said Steve was just about to do it, and I said
I can't do it.
Steve hates being told what he can and can't.
Because you said I couldn't do it. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna fucking do it. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'll go first this time.
Yeah. You want to put Sagat first?
Yeah.
Okay, here, I'll switch to
You want me first or you first? Oh, you just do it.
Steve's like, fuck your neck. I'll do what I want. Take like sack. And can. First. Level 2 Sagat first.
Ooh, Nakaru. Okay.
This battle is about to explode.
Fight. Yeah,
she's so great.
She's vastly different in this game.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah, she's okay. She was okay. I don't think she was like as good as she used to be.
She's still rushdowning as hell in this.
Yeah, she's very aggressive, but it's nowhere near as what she was in this one.
Broken.
She was nowhere near. Yeah, that was weird, right?
Jeez.
Most fun character with Sagat. I guess this is the toned down version of Sagat, like a little bit. His punches do less stun, less damage.
Oh, really?
You know, and the Grand Pantheon of things is still very fucking good.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight.
Like down, crouching heavy punch is still plus on block and shit.
So if that was toned down, what the hell was he before?
The god, yeah. What we know him.
Well, we know him, right? Like, jeez.
The god. The god Sagat. Sagat.
You know what's funny? Even with Sagat being the god that he is, I still had more trouble fighting Rolento players. Like, I feel like Rolento players.
Because they would punch, they'd piss you off.
Like, it was the most nightmarish fucking thing to ever fight.
He's the fly on the wall character next to Vega, where it's like, I just want to fucking hit you, you know? It's hard to hit him.
Like I don't even think it was like I felt like the character was just really good in general.
Yeah, Rolento's good.
Yeah, Rolento was just good in general, dude.
He's good.
Doom 2016 was the shit though. It's probably the best out of the series. Rolento was some lame shit. You ain't saying nothing but a word, Meteor. Nothing but a word. There goes the shoe.
This battle is about to explode.
What was the most hyped game in the arcades? Alright. You'd have to see our top 10 fighting game, arcade games, chat.
God. What the fuck?
No, fucking not the head fight.
Oh, that was whack. There you go.
I did parry though.
Yeah, for the sound, yeah.
Damn.
He did it twice. It's great. Ah. Ah!
All right, mash it. So got first still.
Yeah.
Let's switch it up. Let's still do.
No,
Still
no.
do Geef, what do you do?
I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Pick the best team
Yeah.
we both got. Ready? Let's go.
They're trying. Attempts are being made.
Alright.
Damn. Steve said, you know what the good idea is, Kenny? Not letting you play.
Yeah.
That's what Steve said. You know what the good idea is, Kenny? I get to play. Only me.
Oh my god.
That's what happens.
Believe that. Oh.
That's how you know that.
There you go.
Oh my god.
There we go. I'm going after him.
Oh, he's going after him. He's gonna go after
I'm
him.
gonna get him. I'm gonna do no fucking damage.
Oh, that's a great support color.
Yeah. The pink. Wish there were more wish there was more sequence like.
Wow. Hello.
That was weird. I need a replay of that, chat. What the fuck?
That's really fucking painful, brother.
It's a tiny little girl. It's why he's... You just fucking body slam. She's only like 90 pounds, bro. It's tuna with bacon. And then some fries. You got this.
Hey, go ahead.
There you go.
Go ahead. I did one.
And then some fries. This is some tuna with bacon.
Fuck me. Oh, it's multiple hits. Totally dead.
Oh, god damn it. Jesus.
Dude, that's right.
That's a thick boy.
I was doing level 4.
Thick boy.
What's that?
We should do a level 4.
This 1v1?
That's lame. Nobody wants to
You
do
do
that.
that.
I would never do that. I didn't do that. We were just both big as
Do
hanging.
it.
Look at his face. Look at that hair. Look at that chest.
You're only getting away with shit because he just needs to throw you twice.
Alright. Nah, Vice isn't like, she's okay, like, just see this one. She was,
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
she was better.
Our turn.
Yeah, you got it. Shut up. Shut up, Geef.
Samurai Showdown.
Bacon,
I
thank
didn't
you.
even get special intro. What's that about? Bacon tank. We were just talking about true love of bacon.
Damn.
Ah. Oh wow, this is exactly what I
want.
God, that was the pokiest fucking fight I've ever seen. Extra pokes left and right.
What did you think?
Hey, Jesus Christ, we're just poking each other. That didn't sound right. That was a poke off.
Where are you? I'm out of places. Where am I? Oh, this sucks.
Jesus. Jesus, dude. That's his gameplay. They're just hilarious. The poke man. That's the, I mean, that's the point of PB, because she is the poke monster. She is, I mean, literally her whole gameplay is the poke.
What?
Yeah, Viking is top tier in Samurai Showdown. Oh my god. Oh, crazy.
Max not letting someone play.
I don't know.
Look at Max.
Yeah, look at Max. Look at Boo. Boo, he doesn't play. I just want to be saying, nice friend. I let you play. I let you play. Like, it's like, wow, you didn't let him play. Wow. That's crazy. Like, you let him play or doesn't.
That's crazy.
I'm letting your friends play.
Nah, it's supposed to be friends. We play with your friends. Damn, crazy. What do we do?
Yeah, maybe you want a level 2 at some point.
Cooking.
Wrong death.
I extend my hand.
With your bra. With your bra.
Yeah, bro.
Bra. With your bra. Zero. Hey man, how you been?
Actual great.
Oh.
Edge lords. Try again, kid. I know he's older than me, right?
I don't know, this guy might be old as fuck.
Oh my god. Lame. That's so much fun.
Hey, you did Pigu stuff. Oof.
So got us like 90.
Don't show up another time about Evo? Oh, heck yeah, man. I'm gonna make another video.
I got to play. That was fun.
Sure.
Sagat was born in 1955. Wait, is that the
Finch is like 90 years old.
right? Like, wait a second, what?
70.
DP.
Oh god! Wow! Oh, here we go. Last hit wins. Oh, crazy!
Damn!
Next hit wins. That was nuts. See that was some combo breaker shit. How come this didn't make it the combo breaker? It should have made it the combo breaker. The whole collection should have made it the combo breaker.
The whole collection.
The whole collection action. Why not?
Every fart.
What the fuck?
Everything. Every
Yes.
fart.
Every fucking game. Every game in Kombat in this game. Should be in Kombat. Should have been on Kombat.
Let's try Kager. That's what fun.
Are you ready? It's gonna be crazy this year. It's gonna have a lot of crazy shit, man.
Cool. Damn.
I mean, the nice thing about this game is you don't have to play a PO version.
Yeah. That's right. It can actually have to get up. Yeah, that sucks. I was thinking about jumping, but then I was gonna block, and then I just jumped. This fucking part.
We'll play Marvel 2 over here.
All right.
Another.
Godlike shit. That was good. That was
Just
good.
defend in the air.
He was like, I know what's gonna happen. And then just defend like was as fast as a parry. It's usually
It's way easier in this game.
Way easier. Yeah, I've barely ever gotten a parry.
Yeah.
Just defend's not that bad.
Yeah. Ah, Le bounce. I think after the first just defend, you lose it. Like you don't get to do it again.
No, you have to mash it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get a bunch. Okay.
Shadowkent. Isn't all Ken's full names Kenneth? Yeah, right. This person with 3 fucking names. Oh, what? Kenneth, Kenny, and fucking Ken. You get 3 names.
Sean.
Ha! There's Schwan, and then there's Cian.
Damn.
And that's about it.
Well.
Oh.
There's Kendrick as well. Holy shit!
Short hop.
Yeah. No roll.
No roll, but you have run.
Run and short up. K groove is way better than P groove.
The last one,
And almost every round you get a level 3.
Nirvana, the last one is actually pronounced Stefan.
Every round because it fills up.
Stephen.
Yeah, I did so.
Jump kick.
Useful. I tried. You tried. That shit back.
Kendall? Oh god.
Run that shit back. That's what we're gonna do.
You want
Yes,
to play
I-
some Tekken Fighters?
Oh, okay.
It's late.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit.
Let's get it.
Tekken Fighters?
And Groove is taken from SNK. Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm down. Let's get it.
Tekken.
The Tekken. Just end.
Evil Ryu.
Ooh, and he's level 2. Okay.
Oh crap. Yeah.
Short hops. Christ.
Bully. He's bullying.
Oh, bet. Wow. Oops.
Wow, I haven't seen that in forever.
Bro, I forgot he had that.
Yeah, right? And he's crazy because it's just like his giant ball. It didn't look right. That's fucking insane. I haven't seen that in years, bro.
Damn.
I didn't even know.
Long time.
I didn't even know that sprite
That's like
was
his
there.
wake up. Actually, he has multiple wake up supers.
Yeah, that's, well, he's like 3. It's 3 supers. Like, what the fuck? Most characters don't even have that. That's nuts, man. I'm shocked right now. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Nice. You love this track?
It's great.
It's just epic, you know. It's like it's moody.
The remix is amazing.
I've not heard the remix.
It's actually gone tier. It's super good.
How do we hear the remix?
It's in the what's it called?
You gotta switch it before you turn the game on. You have to, like,
Oh, it changed up a bunch of shit.
Music player.
Oh, okay.
Cool Ken.
Actually, I want to listen to you guys think it's amazing.
Bro, you should do it in Fuck.
New York?
Damn it! Get him, Guile, or I'm sorry, tag ass. The thing is, in K Groove, when you get that rage, you do more damage, like a lot more. So even your Sagat big punches and shit do more damage.
Oh shit! Simmons just fucking.
Just defended.
Oh yeah. What? Simmons!
What?
Fuck.
Ah, I'm sad.
Unbelievable. I actually tried to just defend it.
Let's go, Steve!
Holy shit! Oh, you know what? Because I didn't have the Super Hadouken. Yeah, so I didn't know it because if I did the Super Hadouken, I was that was fucking great. That was fucking great. I was gonna do that shit. That's funny, man.
Do I even have Tekken fighters on?
Tekken? The tech in the can?
I don't know if I do. Oh fuck! Did I download Tekken 8, or was it a
On another PlayStation?
I'm trying to
I mean, you
think.
have Marvel vs. Capcom there. I mean, it's just right there. I mean, it's like you have the Infinite right there. It's kind of crazy. We still haven't beat Split Fiction. We were supposed to do that.
I have not. This is true.
We were supposed to. As a group of
I'll
friends.
start downloading this in the background, so we can just easily, play it. Wait, actually, I should check to see if there's a story mode option. There might be. Where you can like. No. 19 gigs.
Kenny doesn't even have Split Fiction.
I do.
Did you?
I have it.
Spliction.
Affliction and a split. We good, bro. I mean, we got the sticks, bro. Don't look at me and not do anything with it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Sims isn't here, so you can't complain.
Marvel versus Capcom.
Don't look at me and not do anything with it.
Right. RE6, Cobra? You don't play RE6. That's a Cal thing. What are you talking about? Stop it. Cal, yell at him. Don't let him say that stuff.
Oh, we can actually. Here, hold on. Check this out. There we go. Make it look better.
Wait, we didn't have it defaulted?
They patched this game.
Oh, okay.
They added
Yeah, I
shit.
understand. Okay, I gotcha. Cal, you didn't yell at him hard enough. Yell at him harder. Don't go into bed. You would ask for shit, Cobra. Shut up. You're finished.
Hello.
Did they fix MVC1? No, but they fixed MVCI. It's called the MVCI Beyond. You should try it. Go play right now.
I almost got the guard crash.
Ooh. Cal, please, because I'm getting ready to play. That's why. Wheels are in motion. Wow.
Yes, we get
That's
one
hilarious.
second.
Yeah, no, we're on our way. Simmons, we're gonna do it.
That's fine. You should play some more Marvel.
Yeah.
You should play Marvel.
Marvel, maybe. Hot breath. I will never understand why Max chooses to pick the sticks that are loud instead of the quiet ones. It does give you back that classic arcade feel.
Audio feedback.
Audio feedback. I can hear this fine.
Why do you want quiet sticks?
Love.
Heathen?
It feels smooth.
Oh wow.
Blah blah blah. Feels right. Right in my hands.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You want to play Simmons?
This game, hell no.
What?
Simmons doesn't want to play any of the Marvel games.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know how to play Marvel Word.
Come on.
Never
come on,
learned.
Come on.
Sweaty or sweaty?
No, we're not gonna sweaty. Is it gonna sweaty or is it sweaty? Okay, there you go. We lost my character.
If they added a ratio match or a Gru ratio match to this game, Steve, would you play it online?
The ratio stuff?
Yeah, like if there was like a ratio thing like implemented.
I mean, I'd do it for shits and giggles. Sure, why not? I wouldn't take it serious at all.
So you'd play it once.
Yeah, literally. Like I'll play it once or twice and be like, okay, it's a fun mode, and then move on. And move on to my sweat battles.
Oh, shit.
Frankly, I find this game way more fucking interesting and fascinating when people do play ratios.
Teach their own. Fucking zombie man. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. All right. Doing good. think it's the age-old argument of roll cancel. You know, roll cancel ruined CPS, and others be like, no, roll cancel made the game. And it's like, oh, top tiers ruined the game. And other people are like, top tiers made the game fun.
I think it made the game fun for high-level play.
Yep.
But
same thing.
So many characters, so many different things that you could happen. It's boring to watch like the Magnificent Seven over and over and over.
I love the Magnificent Seven. Because people don't hold back.
You don't have to hold back the low tiers. You just gotta play them.
That's not fun. I want to see the best players use the best characters.
Right, if you want to see that, but I mean, like, I don't need every match to be grand fucking finals.
I don't know why it's doing that. Ugh. Not the zombie!
Wow.
Disqualified!
Alright, here we go. Seriously? Oh my god, bro. Jesus, everything just fucking failed. God, these characters are drawn really cool. But they look, what's the word, foggy. When you try to zoom in on them.
This is what was added recently.
Oh yeah, the rematch thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, such a good call. Like the menu coming up and all that shit.
Yeah.
Never did add a random button to this game.
Characters. Everything is random. Damn, that's crazy. Oof. Earthquake. It's only fun when Justin do it.
Yeah, exactly. He makes it look fun.
Yeah, he goes crazy. A member stars. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, it's like unget-outable. Yeah, unget-outable is fucking crazy.
Dude, some of the zombie setups that Jill has, like, makes
it's really dope. Cool. Yeah.
Like the real zombie setups, it's like fun. Because the fire zombie's unblockable.
Yeah. So you can actually, I mean,
people just tech into it, they can't do anything about it. It's true unblockable.
It's fucking hilarious what Justin was able to do with her on a consistent basis. I was like, what the fuck? I'm sweaty. Wasn't before.
True. I'm actually really looking forward to that Marvel Cosmic game.
It looks fun. It's genuinely fun.
Tag team mechanics and a beat 'em up.
What's going on in this background? Isn't this San's background?
Yep.
Extra for the game test.
Yep.
Extra?
Peaches.
Oh.
Springtime version of it. Where does that come out?
Oh, it's made of metal.
Sometimes I think they fall or something. Why is Capcom announcing all their fighting shit? It's cool.
I like it.
Ah. Did they ever fix that thing online where he physically wasn't there when he does the rushdown?
Magneto? No, you can't fix it. His frame data is too good. He's too fast.
Jeez.
Dash is too quick. Like rollback cannot keep up with it.
Jesus. Storm rushes down pretty quick, but they can still see her, you know? Which is kind of
no, she doesn't have nearly as fast as air dash as Magneto does.
Jeez.
Magneto has like 2 frame air dash.
Yeah.
No rollback can keep up with it. So he's just up here and then he's down here. There's no in between.
Jesus.
No in between.
Yeah.
Select your heroes. Select your assist type. Select your assist type. Select your assist type. Select your assist type.
Storm from Rival should be this busted. She's a glass cannon in that game. That's rough.
So damn, she didn't even get with that low tier team.
Yep. Hit him twice, got forward. Gave everybody what they want. I get what I want. Fun. We just saw 4 hours of top tier Marvel gameplay. Wow. Now I want to do what they do. I really gotta stop doing that.
Disqualified!
I gotta stop doing that.
Hey, how would you feel if Dr. Doom is a game just beating a version of stuff?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
I really do hope they do the story right. I mean, they're going for something when they bring back Robert Downey. I get it that he's a win button, but
it better not be, you know, Tony Stark and like it.
You see, what the fuck?
It's like you literally have to be angry at people.
That's why I think Fantastic Four is going to be so interesting.
The story is that in that universe, that the
Reed Richards, took him out. He comes like, I think that's where they're going with it. Yeah, I think that's where they're going with it, for sure.
He got the Doom instead of Iron Man.
Yeah. I mean, literally, that's like kind of like the only way they can go with it, to be honest. It's so predictable, but it's like, what else can you do? Like, Tony Stark. Yeah, I was gonna say Tony Stark is dead, so it doesn't work any other way. And of course, the character is gonna see him and they're gonna go, it's him, and they're gonna be like, oh, and he's gonna like probably use this way to like infiltrate like some of the, you know, Avengers and shit. They're not gonna know it's him, and it's gonna be this whole thing.
Secret Wars, oh yeah, Secret Wars. God damn.
Your assumption is that Doom is gonna body switch with Tony Stark? Tony Stark's body is fucking a skeleton by now.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna work out in the way you think it will.
The Deadpool Wolverine intro.
Yeah. It's gonna be fucking weird. Wanda got done dirty. She was too powerful. It wouldn't make sense for her to stay in the
Fuck her.
Yeah, it's way too fucking.
Fuck Vision.
Yeah, fuck that guy too. It's too damn
Vision
fucking
did
bad.
not even come back.
Yeah, he just got up and left. He just flew
away.
Peaced
out. Like,
yeah,
so much random loose ends that they just like caused so many problems.
Right? Yeah, it's like,
Vision just pieced out at the end of WandaVision. He turned into White Vision, right?
Yeah,
Silver Vision or whatever.
Right, yeah.
The one that kind of had some memories, and Vision's like, I'm fucking out of here.
Yeah.
Turned into White Vision?
Yeah, he had some. That happened in the
floated away. He literally did The Simpsons. Go return to my planet. Gotta turn back to my planet. He just fucking dipped. I was like, okay.
I don't know what that is. It just happened.
So I didn't watch it. I didn't actually know if he was alive at the end of it. Yep. I thought it was all like, this is all in your head, Wanda. You have to let it go. Like, I thought it was just a show about her having to move.
That was her kid. That was just her kid.
Just her kid.
But he was clear. He was alive-ish. Because he couldn't survive without the stone, yeah, so somebody had found a way to bring him back-ish. And it was through her power because she was so fucking powerful. It's like insane.
Parallel shit.
Yeah. But again, I would say the same thing for, you know, God, what's his name?
That's over. I got it once I died. I got it once I died.
Oh!
Drop off my hand.
Yeah. Sticks on it's not
Okay.
Yeah, isn't that like a Vision Quest coming out or some shit?
It was supposed to.
Vision Quest.
Supposed to a long time ago, and it just never happened. Goddamn, what is a Sentry? So, same thing with Sentry, same thing with, yeah, Sentry, Wanda, and,
War Machine shows.
Damn, dude. What the fuck is her name flying around in the sky? It's all super powered and shit.
Marvel.
Yeah, Miss Marvel. So Miss Marvel, Sentry, Wanda. All characters that are so fucking crazy overpowered, they have to rewrite them around shit. And we already know what they did to fucking Hulk, so we got to figure something out. Make him trash and just fucking exit his story and pretend he wasn't around most of the time. That shit still kills me. He was
too powerful. You don't know how the fuck to write him in.
You don't know how to write him in. Sorry.
Gotta give him the human weakness.
And it was the corniest fucking thing. He got smacked up by Thanos and he was scared, so he didn't want to transform. It was like, what? Like, that is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. He was scared. You're talking about fucking Hulk. Hulk. Hulk ain't never scared.
He never got his, like, the only thing he got to do is, I guess, like, the snap, but he never got to just say, Thanos, let's go.
Yeah, he never even got to, like, what the fuck? It's so insane. Hulk.
Everyone else just did. Everyone else just got to beat up Thanos,
but Hulk. I was like, what? That sucks. This is happening a lot now.
Should have got a run back. An endgame.
He was scared. He was scared of Hulk. That's insane fucking plot hole they added.
Well, and then his whole like, oh, he got punked by Thanos was entirely off screen, but it kind of felt like it almost happened way too fast.
Yeah. Like, got defeated by him off screen or some shit.
He said Hulk is a bit scared too, but Hulk's also definitely destroyed the entire Marvel universe. They have been scared, but he's also fucking beat every single Marvel character.
Hulk is
Maestro.
Hulk is what's the fucking word? He's always trying to prove himself as the strongest. So no, he's not scared of fucking anything. I'm sure canonically he's been afraid of things, but it's like it's the fucking stupid.
Yeah, he's also beaten everybody.
Yeah. And now after
Worldbreaker.
God, what's that shit?
The show even just made him worse.
Yeah, she also
made him worse.
he has a kid, so that'll be interesting.
Wait, as a kid.
Hulk as a kid, She-Hulk.
What did he fucking done into that could survive that?
I mean, he's said that before.
Yeah, he's
on
had
the
it.
planet.
Yeah, he leaves the planet, comes back, and he comes up with a kid. And he's like, "Hey guys, this is my kid." And
Hulk has
like,
a child?
Hulk has a kid in Wanderver, or in She-Hulk. At the end of it.
I know that.
Is he green?
Yep.
Yeah, green.
Shit.
With a fucked up haircut.
Yeah, it was a little rough.
Like, is he a teenager?
Yeah.
Oh. Like he was from like that Ragnarok planet or some shit?
I don't know the full story of the kid, but if they're gonna keep it canonic, because She-Hulk is now axed, but if they canonically put that part in there, I wouldn't be too bad about it.
Canonically shove it up your ass?
Damn. Yeah, like comics are crazy. They just. That's why I always say they shouldn't add everything from the fucking comics to the movies. Like, the comics are worse than the fucking movies, man. As bad as the movies are, the comics are worse. It's just convoluted, all this random shit. It has to be accurate.
Dave, stop making enemies.
It has to be accurate. Trust me, you do not want everything from the comics in there.
Now, before I'm saying again, the absolute best start to finish comic adaptation, whatever, tape shit, that's the DC animated universe. That was the best. That was the best that ever was, ever will be. Okay, maybe not ever will be, but still the best.
It seems like they were really pushing for Young Avengers.
Yeah. That did not work out.
If you look at all the shows, 100%
I agree.
Wanda's kids, especially this show.
Rest and a half.
Wanda's kid, Ms. Marvel, Hulk's kid.
I can't do it, man. Can't do half the stuff I want to do.
What were all the kids? Oh, Thor's kid, but that was not even a show. But yeah, there was.
Shit, they set that up too.
Yeah, Thor's kid. Like, there was so many kids. Like, yeah, Kate Bishop.
Oh shit,
Trash.
kids.
I'm so done.
Standing up with no payoff. Yeah.
Combat kids. I didn't even think about that.
But yeah.
What side was I on?
Oh my god, I'm about to lose it.
You're hitting one player, one button, Steve. That's why you're switching. When you're mashing, you hit one button and switch. Gotcha. Turn off that button. I'm still alive. It took a while to get rid of.
What the fuck? You're floating.
Yeah, what kids did they set up? They said Kate Bishop, Ms. Marvel.
Don't forget about Ironheart. That is gonna be rough.
Kind of what I'm saying, so you out of your fucking mind, dude. Like, DCAU was like the best version of Superman, best version of like Lois, like absolute best version of fucking Lex Luthor.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well, that was close.
Yeah. Can't do anything with this button.
Wonder Woman was fucking great.
Animated, yes, animated universe, DC universe. Freaking buttons were buttons. Was fucking absolutely insane. But they've declined in quality over the years.
Well, I'm only strictly talking about the DCAU, the one timeline thing. Batman Animated Series.
Yeah, it ended with
Batman Beyond.
The DVD I gave you guys. I forgot whether that.
No, that's not connected to them.
It resets it.
No, that's a completely different thing.
Oh, okay.
But you know, the movie's good. Right? Yeah.
Oh, I think
down,
you
down.
have to turn. Oh, down, yeah.
There you go. Turn that one to none. And turn the one below it to none, yeah.
Yep, there it goes.
Like I said, I don't read comics. Well, I'm glad you know my personal history.
I'll turn mine off too.
The back. There you go.
I got the.
Who was there?
No, but yeah, like if
The guy in the chat's the Watcher.
Yeah, right. Yeah. This man personally knows my entire life history spending habits on comics or not.
Yeah, fuck you, Simmons.
The Watcher.
Oh, okay.
He's the Watcher.
All right, jackass.
I come back to say, yeah, fuck you, Simmons.
The store manager from the company got you into, Simmons. And so you don't talk about that.
You don't read comics, you don't sci-fi.
What the fuck? We got boo-booed?
Grab him there. Your mother was arrested for child abuse.
Well, I died today. Well, I died today. Jesus.
Yes, I can mash. I'm amazed.
See? Will they show Doom
And Fantastic Four, yeah. He's got to be there. Doesn't make any sense.
It'll be the post-credits.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make sense.
It's not even a question.
better? I mean, like, they showed... I mean, just Disney had to pivot. Like, Disney has a problem with recasting.
Oh, by the way,
this is done. Yeah. Okay, last one.
Yeah. He's like, you know what? Yeah. Just sorry if it, whatever. You can get another person, alternate universe. It was, yeah, recast. They should have just finished what they started, as opposed to this pivot. Hey, we're gonna set up to one big thing. Oh, whoops, never mind. But you know.
I don't know. I know. Y'all still here this late in the night? I got a message for you. Alan Moore was right about everything.
There it was. No, that story.
What did Alan Moore talk about? I don't know.
Alright, we'll piss enough of the chat off.
Damn. Simmons going in.
Al Gore. Global warming.
That's fucking crazy, Storm. That's fucking wild. Wow.
You get it. Says Alan Moore is right. Where?
Only the nerds will know what you're talking about.
It'll make them very mad.
Good lord. That sucks. Wow, Magnus. Just a little spark.
Oh, we like Thunderbolts.
Yeah. I think you guys liked it a lot more than I did, but I didn't think it was bad. I was just like, it's a movie.
It was great. I thought it was great.
It wasn't boring. It wasn't dumb. It wasn't, there weren't really any problems.
I didn't think it was amazing, but I thought it was really good. I thought it was a step above, and I think that's because of our expectations. Our expectations were so fucking low.
In the dirt.
Yeah, it was so low that by the time we finished it, we're like, this was actually pretty decent, Like, and the reason why we liked it more is because it gives us hope for future movies, that they're actually starting to get better.
It's also just good characters.
Yeah, that's true. That too.
Well, it's a character-focused, movie.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen.
It's just the one part that still irks me is how the hell did the dad find them in the fucking desert? Like,
how did he get there so fast?
Yeah, that's another thing. It's like
there's something insanely stupid
little parts. I'm like,
he's in Baltimore,
right?
And he saw something on the news,
right?
So within 6 hours, he drove from Baltimore to Area
in a fucking limo,
in an old clunky limo. And he drove all the way across the country.
And he knew where he just knew where they were in the fucking desert. Like he just knew where to find him. It was like, yes,
like even if you wanted to accept that because whatever, he's got connections or he had it, whatever.
Yeah.
How did he get from fucking like DC or Baltimore or wherever it was to fucking like Nevada?
It was weird.
Like that.
It was fucking weird.
The fuck?
It was a little kooky.
He got there in like a night. It's like 6 to 8 hours.
He used his Russian powers.
Yeah, it was.
He used the super Russian powers.
it was funny.
Yeah.
PS5 games cannot be used with the current controller.
Jesus Christ.
You just gotta use regular controllers.
Yeah,
that's fine. We use regular controllers for this.
Oh yeah, what are you talking about?
You guys just use regular for this?
Yeah, this is 4-button fire.
Yeah.
Forever, and you know this. Russian powers, good one.
So you guys apparently refuse to give this game up. So tell me.
Oh yeah, no, we fucking love this game.
How is it since they've done some of the?
Dude, it's so much better.
Balance.
They're on the way to making it really good.
Okay. What are they at now? Are they at a balance patch?
It's like a third one.
Emergency patch of
Jesus
3.
Christ, I haven't played in forever though. I haven't played like 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
That's forever?
Yeah, it's forever for me. I fucking love this game.
Dude, it's months for me.
Yeah.
It's literally years for me.
Played Steve the other day and I was like, holy shit, okay. Fuck.
I don't give a fuck. Just don't play ranked.
He didn't play the game, he was bullying me.
No, he
was a bit out.
Yeah, of course.
What do you mean?
Man, this shit's, I gotta get these, man.
Arcade? What's it versus?
Kenny wants to play arcade mode.
Yeah, right?
You watch me. He doesn't want to fight you.
Oh, watch you play? Okay,
You just gotta watch him.
Let's watch him. Let's
You
watch him.
watch him play arcade mode.
There you go. Let's watch him. Down one. There you go.
I want you to watch me.
Okay, I was gonna watch it. I didn't have a problem.
Oh shit, your DLC is locked.
Who cares about playing
anyway? Yeah, I don't use anything else.
You ever gonna play Clive?
I haven't played Clive since like December.
Fucking characters. I don't use any of those fucking
Jesus Christ, okay, I have to remember.
I thought you loved Clive.
Yeah.
I thought he was fun.
Oh.
I love Clive as much as I love Noctis.
Whoa, Kenny.
You guys okay?
Kenny, you alright, buddy? There you go. Alright, you got it. Crisis averted.
How do I do my button mapping?
You have to wait for me, buddy.
Oh, goddamn.
There you go. Alright.
Forever. What happened?
That's probably what it was. Okay, don't be afraid.
Oh.
You're pushing all those weird buttons, man. Yeah.
So what happened? What happened to the young guns that were working on this game before?
They got laid off.
Oh shit! You think they got fired?
They are not working on the game anymore. Well, they had to bring back the old squad.
I was gonna say it wasn't their fault, right? Because it was the older ones that were deciding.
No, the young ones. The whole point was that the older team gets to go do something else. The young team comes in and takes season 2.
Okay.
Young team comes in and takes season 2, fucks it all up. Now the old team has to come back to fix it.
Jesus.
That's what Harada pretty much said. He didn't blame the young team. He said it was still like their fault that happened.
Right, because they let them go like do all the crazy stuff.
Yeah, like there still was a miscommunication.
Yeah. They probably had a lot of confidence in him.
Well, yeah.
And let him just do it without actually checking.
They just, did some weird shit.
I mean, obviously, you can have people with different visions, but how do you ignore completely what everyone was saying?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It's
like,
pretty
how are
crazy.
you that tone deaf to what the game you're working on, you know, what people want?
Nobody knows. The thing is, like, again, the old heads, which is like the director and everything, were saying where they thought it was going. And then it didn't. But man, the sidestep change, it's fucking awesome. It's so cool. Tekken with like reliable sidesteps is so fucking amazing, man.
So
sidestepping feels amazing now.
From the emergency patches, is it mostly just getting it back to the?
Yeah, so the emergency patches are fixing, like, they're making heat less oppressive. Heat engagers, like moments where that really like stop the game, you know, and force like this. Now it's your turn. Not that way anymore. Now there's like counterplay, which is nice. They're actually adding counterplay to situations. So what the patches are really doing over time now is fixing the characters, because the characters were the problem with Season 2. They had all these cool system changes. It was like, neat, game's moving in a fun direction. And the characters were fucked.
Yeah.
Like, characters were given the most powerful, insane tools that were literally the antithesis of all the system changes. So it's like, whoa, what the hell was going on with character balance? So they're still toning the characters back.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't just roll back the update.
They couldn't. Because they would have to roll back the DLC that people purchased.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So
yeah, like all the new DLC that was in the game, like Anna and stuff like that, was part of that update. They don't have a version of the game without her.
Oh, so that's why they're getting fired. They fucked this.
They could not roll it back. They can't just take out the chopper in Warzone, bro. People bought that shit, and all of a sudden, I purchased this. Why can't I use it online? It's a problem.
Oh.
There's some legal issues.
Harada must have been.
Yeah. It's so instead of being able just to take out, you know, just the problem characters, they can't. Like, they don't have a build of the game that doesn't have Anna in the DLC that people bought. She was intrinsically built into the game with Season 2.
And it sucks because Harada took so much heat.
He's still taking heat. They're still, like, I'm telling you guys, Tekken 8 doesn't fully recover from this until Tifa's added to the game. I'm not even fucking kidding you, bro. I'm like, I really don't see a situation where this game actually fully recovers. Fuck your mom, and if they add Marduk and shit like that, that ain't doing it. They're doing it for Steve, but that ain't doing it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Until they add, like, a crazy fan favorite character, how do they recover from this?
Hey, man.
They need something to get the casuals back.
They could add Marduk and make him terrible, so...
Yeah, they could. No, they could. And they literally need to add, like, a Waffle House thing, and they also need to add, like, a crazy guest character.
I'm glad he's come around to the idea of just doing, like, a sort of generic, you know...
Pancake Hut or some shit.
Pancake Hut or whatever, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be Waffle House.
They really start after, like, listening. Like, they really do.
Listening.
Why can't we have Bruce back? And yeah, for the fuck your mom shit is pretty much antithesis of Bruce as well.
Pancake Pavilion or whatever.
Whatever.
Because even if you add, like, Armor King, you know, or Julia back or any of that kind of stuff,
Julia Gulia.
that helps. But it doesn't, like, fix the problem of getting, like you know, the general audience back on your side. Apparently, Clive is, like, a very underutilized character in this game. Not many people play him online. It doesn't have that much playtime.
Well, because I'm gonna say it, I don't think that many people.
Clive doesn't belong in the game, Max.
Whatever.
Well, neither did Noctis, but Noctis was one of the most played, best-selling characters in Tekken 7.
And I'm just gonna say it right now. It's because 16 didn't leave much of an impact on people.
Yeah, a bit.
Damn.
That was a dick.
Right
grabbed his balls.
I was in the air? Yeah, still.
Like, they need a character that fucking slaps, you know? And it ain't gonna be Rock Howard from Fatal Fury now. That ain't gonna be it, my dude.
Tifa is definitely it.
It's like, the absolute guaranteed character that brings everybody back to play Tekken is, like, literally Tifa. It's like the most requested character now. Or you bring back Akuma just for the memes.
I was just about to say, I want to say Cyber Akuma.
You could bring back, like,
Cyber Akuma.
The Street Fighter Akuma that's shown up in Monster Hunter.
Bring back Cyber Akuma.
Yeah, break the Akuma glass in case of emergency.
In case of emergency, you need it.
Break the Akuma glass. We did it. Press the button.
This is 2 fucking Final Fantasy characters in 1 Tekken. That's fucking dumb. I don't want that shit.
It's 1 per game.
You do realize Clive is already in here.
If they had Tifa.
Oh, you mean if they had Tifa?
Yes. That'd be stupid as shit.
Eh.
They should. If they were gonna do it, they should have already done it.
Yeah,
we don't need fucking Clive. We already had Noctis. Fuck off.
Why are you so bitter?
The character's fucking ass, and he bullies everybody online. He's fucking shit.
Yeah, he lost to us, well.
Come on, Steve. Don't be a roster purist.
But who turns Tekken around then? What turns Tekken around? You think adding like Marduk and Bruce does that? It doesn't, man. Like, that doesn't get people back on the game's side of just like, I have to play this now. You pretty much gotta add fucking Scorpion or some shit, dude.
Now,
you gotta add like a Mortal Kombat character. Something crazy.
MK be good.
You moved.
Nah, yeah. I didn't want to backdash.
Ogre. True Ogre. Rad.
No, I think that brings people back.
Yeah, I'll bring him back. And
you
Jinpachi.
know that's not true.
Bring Ogre and Jinpachi.
That's cool, but that isn't true, man.
No.
You need like Kiryu or some shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
You need like something crazy. Even a Virtua Fighter character, I don't think does it.
Majima for Tekken.
Bring back Roger. We want some kangaroo action.
Mokujin makes people happy.
Yeah, he would.
Like for free, you know.
Yeah, for free, that would make people happy.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta think they gotta bust Batman. Fucking Batman is
Batman, there you go.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking cool, bro. Batman is in Tekken? Holy shit. That gets me excited.
What if they put Verso in the game?
It's not enough appeal. It's not enough appeal, man. That's even less appeal than a Final Fantasy 15, 16 situation.
Fuck it, dude. Kingdom Hearts. Where's Sora? Put Sora in there. Fuck it.
Spider-Man, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Batman and Spider-Man.
Where's
in one
Alfred?
Hey, that'd be dope.
It's a lot of.
Wait, you actually did have Alfred.
Kanovich.
It was it was fucking Lily's
Kanovich. Dr. B. Oh no, you mean Lily's butler?
Yeah, Lily's butler.
What was that guy's name?
Max, I want you to tell
Sebastian.
me what is the best Namco game, not Tekken or Soul Calibur related?
None.
Like, what is the greatest Namco?
Pac-Man.
I guess. Yeah, sure.
You're not wrong.
Like Dragon Ball Fighters. Sure. You know? DBFZ. Ridge Racer has been on. This has been gone for a long time now.
Yeah, I did like
Racer.
R4.
To be real, Bandai Namco doesn't have that many franchises. They
No,
really don't.
internally not.
Yeah, Elden Ring, Dark Souls.
Right, but it's not even it's like they own it. It's their IP, so yeah.
Yeah, that counts.
But it's like, I mean, like, what is Namco?
But I really don't think of it as being there.
I think it was a FromSoft.
FromSoft game.
I don't think of Dragon Ball FighterZ as a Namco game. I think it was an ArcSys game.
Exactly. I do too. It'd be like you're starting to think of games like Ace Combat. Shit.
Yeah, because Capcom, I think Resident Evil. You know, I think Street Fighter.
Resident Evil, Street Fighter, Monster Hunter.
Like Devil May Cry.
Jesus Christ, that fucked up all my bullshit.
So I'm like, man, what does Namco have that's like absolutely outstanding outside of Tekken Soul Calibur?
Oops.
Ridge Racer, I would have said would have been that. I love that game. It's a great racing franchise, but like, it's been dead for fucking ever.
That's the same thing with like Konami. I think like they don't really have the it game, you know.
They did. Dude, they used to make like Silent Hill, Castlevania, and Metal Gear. That alone was enough.
Jesus Christ, that just.
Yeah, gun.
Imagine if Virgil is in Tekken. Oops. That'd be
Virgil? He ruined
That'd
it.
be fucking crazy though.
He ruined Tekken. He ruins
not
every
Dante.
fighting game.
Not Dante. Virgil.
Tales of Series. I need to know how many people who play Tales games would sit there and say any singular Tales game is the best RPG they've ever played, ever. Period.
You know what? That's a good call. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Like Snake from Metal Gear 3.
Yeah, Snake would be good.
Yeah, you remember what happened when we all thought it was.
And then he has like another like what we thought back in the day.
Yeah, yep. And everyone was losing their shit, and then you
Solid
would have to say,
is
no, it's
legit
not
a good call.
Yep.
Like that would be fucking cool, dude.
Like, there are good Tales games, but Tales games are never like the best RPG ever.
And then you can give him like different costumes. You can give him like Metal Gear 2 Snake. You can give him Metal Gear 4 Snake.
Yeah.
Wow, that'd be fucking cool, dude.
No damage.
Timing could work out. That's what I mean. Is that like it lines up with their game?
Like, nope. Yeah, I can't grab. Armored through it.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Not bad, but you know, maybe not the hugest one.
Simon from Simon's Quest. Simon Belmont.
I would love to see Namco actually go fucking ham as fuck with the Tales game and, you know, make it and try to make it like the best RPG of a generation. Like really go for it. But they're always just sort of just fine. They're good. They serve their purpose.
Oops. Nice sidestep, Kenny. Only possible with this new patch. Dude, the sidestepping change is fucking amazing. It's so cool.
It's a great sidestep.
Shut up, Steve. Give me a controller. Fuck you.
He beat me
Last
twice.
one.
Oh, yeah. Last one.
I was gonna change my character.
No, dude, you fucking. What the fuck is going on?
Steve.
Bro, give me the controller. You're back to character select. I'm gonna take your controller.
I already did it. I already picked them though. It's not my fault.
All right,
it's not my fault.
I'm playing.
I picked them.
I have to find out which stick is plugged in.
Nice.
Oh shit! I'm fucking finally coming back to life. This one took a long.
Yeah, your headache? Mine's still there-ish.
Mine took forever to fucking leave.
I'm gonna say on this one. Let's find out. Player one.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, you
Something
still
I
there?
recognized.
Okay.
Is it over?
What, you can't play Tekken on a controller?
Nah, not this one.
What a baby, right? Little baby.
There's a stick, bitch.
Yeah.
Damn.
No one wants to play with that shit.
There's a stick, bitch. Wait, I have to fucking change my buttons.
But he looks cool. He's wearing the thing.
You used to play Tekken at the arcade. How come you don't play this on a stick?
Let's change my buttons. That's what the fuck it is. Doge, you don't use stick on this dude. Whenever you play him. I don't ever see you use the stick.
You know, stick on. You know, stick.
How do I kill a button? Oh shit.
Hope Lars loses his hair next season. That's a weird thing to ask for.
Well, it's like Heihachi.
Yeah, right. Is his power?
None of the kids have the fathers unless they go bald. Like Heihachi went bald like at 60 or something.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think Ranish should be going bald.
Yeah.
That's cool. I concur.
Oh god.
Not going back.
Batman would be actually pretty fucking good. Like, he is a joke, but you know what? That actually sounds kind of fucking awesome.
Batman versus Spider-Man. I'll dig it.
If they had the Batman news, yeah, they gotta have some crazy character that's like, hey. I mean, I actually say Scorpion, man. But Scorpion should have been
You're obsessed with fucking Mortal Kombat.
But it'd be cool.
Yeah.
It would be fucking cool, though.
Scorpion would be dope as fuck. Are we kidding?
Like, no,
Let's not kid ourselves here. Scorpion would be awesome.
Like, if Scorpion showed up in 7, dude, because they had like, hey, we're gonna have Akuma try to kill Hachi. Then we're gonna have Geese try to kill Heihachi. And then Scorpion comes and tries to kill Heihachi. It would have been awesome.
Know what to do there.
Yeah, I'd settle for Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage and Tekken.
He fits in the park. They don't care what fits. They fucking have Clive and Noctis. Fuck you.
Yeah.
It's true.
Sub-Zero and Raiden. Yeah, you know, 7 would have been great because there were so many different, you could have literally had Mortal Kombat versus Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, and SNK.
Yeah.
That would have been fucking awesome, dude.
On Fortnite.
Yeah, they're now in Fortnite, yeah, it could have been Tekken. But now it is.
Closest that ever happened was Smash. But apparently we'll never get MK in Smash.
Yeah, well, there's like, hey, like the Street Fighter movie casting, but I like the company that's making it. I like the guys that are making it. They make great horror films. You're gonna see how
They quit. Fuck.
Whoa.
You didn't know that?
I did not.
Yeah.
They're just like, fuck it, we're doing horror.
No, they've been out for a while.
Yeah, so they well, because they, I guess they're new.
So then GG, so
you
like,
watch the new horror? Like, I heard it was really good.
Probably the last one. Talk to Me was great.
Yeah,
so.
bring her back. It's
Yeah,
gonna
bring
be
her back. But yeah, no, they walked. They left the project.
Man.
You mean Raka Raka?
Yeah.
Yes.
They left. GG to that fucking thing.
Yeah. Like, I would have
Capcom cut them off. I mean, Capcom making terrible movie decisions for Street Fighter. Name a more iconic duo.
Yeah, right?
So do you know if they walked or was they fired?
I'm pretty sure it was creative differences.
Yeah, that's the...
They walked because they weren't letting him do shit with it, probably.
He had 7 hours to do that combo.
There's only been one good Street Fighter movie. Granted, it was phenomenal, but it's just Street Fighter 2, the animated movie.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Jesus
Alpha
Christ, they nerfed me.
and the Alpha Origins.
Alpha was better than, you know, the live action one, but it was still weird.
Boring.
It was so fucking weird.
And there was like the really bad Alpha Fall movie. I don't know. Someone out there will say Street Fighter 2 V was great.
It was pretty good. It was actually pretty good. It wasn't terrible. It's just that they took the idea or the basic premise of Street Fighter and they changed it into their own ideas. And why? Because it was still early in Street Fighter lore days and nobody actually understood what the fuck it was. So it made sense. But nothing's worse than turning something into a fucking news reporter. What the fuck is that? That's the live action movie.
Live action movie.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, the live action movies is one of those things where it's just so bad now it's good.
Wasn't it fucking Mulan who played Chun-Li in that movie?
Yeah, it was.
That's incredible.
Wait, the voice actress?
Ming-Na Wen.
Yeah, Ming-Na Wen.
Ming-Na Wen.
Yeah. Yeah, like Chun-Li in
Oh
Street
my
Fighter
god. I thought
was...
Max said I'm not letting me win. Me not win. What the fuck are you saying?
She is legendary.
You know, we get to see this Mortal Kombat trailer, man. Movie's coming out.
I don't know, Kenny.
She was Aki Ross.
Hi, man.
I know, man. This is... I want to be excited, but something's off, man.
It's gonna focus more on Johnny and less on Cole Young.
Of course.
Yeah. I don't know. I love the first one. I thought it was great.
More comment?
Kano. I like the characters looked great.
Everybody loved Kano.
It's just Cody. Like, doesn't need to be there. He serves no purpose.
Kano fucking carried that film on his back. It was cool. Like, you know, fucking the ball looked amazing. Sub-Zero looked badass.
Yes, and they also had fucking dragon tattoos on their arm that define what the fuck they were supposed to do.
Well, because you know why? They were trying to make it like, oh, this is why they have powers, right?
Yeah.
Because they like, I get what they were doing.
And it was bad.
It wasn't bad. It was like, at least they had powers in the Mortal Kombat movie.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with, like, the original one is that, like, they don't do anything.
Yeah,
they don't
Liu Kang.
do their signature shit most of the time.
It's not that hard to say, hey, they're from a different planet or a different dimension, they have powers.
Honestly, I don't even know if you really need to. That's kind of the modern movie thing of needing to over-explain shit.
Exactly, right?
It's like,
Because
I have to.
The general audience will think it's dumb, and I understand.
Fuck them.
No, there you go.
You're not making, you're making the movie one for the fans.
I get what Kenny's saying. Like, they have to explain it somehow because, again, they're trying to
It's
explain
like, imagine in Street Fighter if they had this big, long explanation for how, like, Ryu throws a fireball.
Well, they did it for Bison. Like, in Chun-Li's stupid fucking thing, they had to explain how Bison got his powers and all that.
Legend of Chun-Li or
Yes,
whatever?
yes, they had to explain
and that
that.
movie's a piece of fucking shit.
There you go.
For that, one of the many reasons.
Street Fighter V, they explain how the characters get their powers by showing the origins of, you know, the Hado.
Just whatever. It should take like a line, a sentence of dialogue. Whatever. He throws fireballs.
I mean, I like the idea. It's your chi.
Yeah,
you
chi.
combine chi.
Master Chi,
do
they
stuff
throw
like that.
fireballs. Done.
Makes sense.
Sonic Boom. Guile learns from Charlie how to, like, break the sound barrier with his fucking fists and arms and create sonic booms. That's it. We don't fucking need any more explanation. Goddamn fighting game.
But yeah, I know why they did it. I know why they added the Arcana. I know why they added the little symbol. It's just like, hey.
And it feels so obvious. You know?
But it feels,
That's the problem.
Yeah, because but they just probably would let, like, hey, some did it, but like Liu Kang throws fireballs and, like, fighting like game moves. Got to be explained somehow.
Super missed opportunity too was Scorpion not becoming or J. Cole not becoming
just becoming Scorpion. He should have just became Scorpion.
He should have just become Scorpion.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Instead of plot armor.
Oh, get ready for dumb explanations when that Zelda movie comes out. Ugh.
Have faith in this.
No. I liked Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes.
Oh yeah, I know.
But fuck, the writer for a Zelda movie is ugh. Morbius' writer.
And also,
Simmons.
What?
That fucking movie was amazing, bro.
Kingdom?
Yes.
I know. I lived this.
shit.
I had to bug you for a year to fucking watch
And
it.
because I was like, no one really talked about it. It's probably not as good as the others. And the
It's
director
all-
was shaking, and I'm like, holy
That's
fuck.
every fucking Planet of the Apes movie. They always come out. They're always fucking amazing.
What
No
is
one
going
watches
on with fucking Hollywood, dude? That shit should have been a fucking masterpiece, bro. They fucking solidified everything, dude. I was kind of upset that they didn't, that the whole idea, the premise was that Caesar's story was completely lost at the end of it. Like, everyone was just, well, I guess we forgot
You
about
still
it.
had the symbol.
Yeah, that's
But
about it.
If you pay attention to like the very first movie, it's humanity, it's religion.
Yeah.
This is how religion works.
Yeah, how it starts. So I get what they're doing with it. It fucking makes so much sense. And
all the sacred texts in the very first 60s movie, they talk about the great Caesar had all these laws passed down. They were setting that up in the kingdom. And how like his shit was distorted over time. But why that movie's great, it follows the same trend of every 8 movie. The villain's technically right.
Shit.
And they even say that at the end of the movie. Proximus was right.
Yeah. It's just the idea of them not being able to trust humanity in the same way that Caesar had the issue with them in the first place. And it is absolutely beautiful. Great writing, great characters, great pacing, every fucking thing. Like, they knocked it out of the park with that movie, and no one talked about it. It's insane.
I fucking loved it too when he met the villain, and the villain was just kind of like, are you familiar with the concept of human evolution? And
Yeah.
We're dumb. He's like, evolution, cars, but take much too long. We need to get.
They knew
smarter.
They knew the importance of the dam that was inside there because
And
they
then
knew there was
in the
weapons
whole
in
thing
it.
where he's just like, humans, you get too many humans together and they will fucking plot against you.
Yeah, they'll kill us.
fuck.
Right? I mean, if you actually follow the through line, someone did actually a really good breakdown of pretty much most of the movies where every villain was technically right to some degree. It's like, who's the villain of the first movie? Dr. Zaius. Cue your Simpsons meme. Zaius was right. Like, he was right to fear humans because humans were the fucking problem.
Messed up.
Same with Koba, like in Dawn. Koba was right. Humans were going to fucking kill the apes at some point if they didn't. Gary Oldman wanted to do it. Yeah, they took him, and that's what makes them villains. What makes them good villains.
Max said that super minus. It's not. This motherfucker was just spamming 1 and 1, 1, 1, 1 3 times. He did it 3 times. And I couldn't do anything. I was stuffed. My character was like staggered, and he was just plus all the way. Nice character. Nice character. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, chat. Best character in the game.
The worst of the new movies is the James Franco one. Which is sad because that's the one most people have seen. It's like, well, that's just kind of the boring setup one.
It works. I think that was.
It's good. It's better than it has any right to be. But
Yeah, I thought it was pretty solid.
It's every movie after it's way better.
Yeah.
The problem is, Steve, people don't want smart sci-fi.
I don't know, man, because we've been complaining about fucking awful movies are, and then that shit comes out.
I was there day one for that movie. I saw it.
It's like I'm clear.
Round 3.
4 days.
Dune happened. I didn't say Dune was super successful. It was successful.
That's true. But the funny thing about Dune...
Is there supposed to be a part 3?
There is. The funny thing about Dune is that how many people don't fucking get the point, which was that Paul is bad. Like, boiled it down. Some people were still confused by the ending of Dune 2, and it's like, the whole point of the book is Paul is bad, and so the next movie they're making from the next book is, okay, maybe you wasn't clear enough the first time. Paul is really bad.
Paul is who?
The main character.
The main character.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Same thing happened with the book. It's why the sequel book makes it obvious. Yes. Which, admittedly, did not read the Dune books myself because they're huge.
You can change it back in 60
No, you can't.
My takeaway from the end of Dune was like, oh yeah, Paul's bad. Paul's actually bad. He knew he was being created to be a self-fulfilling prophecy and fucking went along with it anyways. Media literacy. Supposed to be bad.
Dang, we're on my creations.
Yeah.
So many good creations. Fuck, man. Jesus Christ. 5.
Get ready for the next
This one
battle.
took forever, Chad.
Round 1.
Paul is bad. So all my boys are remaining law now. Ah!
Jesus Christ, bro. I brought that... Brock. Blocked that low and nothing, dude. He just kept going. No, I'll block this low. It doesn't even matter. Any character you block a low, it's like... finish. Bro. I think damage... seems like it's...
Lord.
God damn, bro.
Oh, fuck off.
Round 1. Fight.
Bitch ass hoe. Why would you push a button in that stance?
Bitch ass hoe.
Yeah, dude. I think it's the
what the fuck?
The series is over, right? Like, I mean, it's done. Even though it left on a cliffhanger, the Planet of the Apes. It left on a cliffhanger where the humans were setting up communications and shit.
They said it's not, well,
but it's
I don't
over.
think they said it's over. No, they said they were
Want to continue the saga of the other kid.
potentially going to do a new trilogy with
The kid,
with
yeah.
Noah.
Yeah.
Potentially. It's still like thousands of years before the first, the original.
The original, whatchamacallit, yeah.
I mean, they're teasing it. They show them literally looking at the fucking black hole they referenced in the very first movie.
Yeah, that's where all the humans come from, or where they don't go, or they don't pass and shit like that, and that's where the chick goes to deliver the the transportation.
The original movie is about the pilot who crash landed on Earth.
Oh yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
So they're leaving. In the director even said it like straight up. Like, it's still way before
the first one. Yeah. Maybe it'll go all the way to the point where they get Mark Wahlberg to come back and they'll do that movie.
No, that's the only non-canon
Yeah,
one.
nah. That one doesn't come back. We need to find out what happens when Mark Wahlberg comes back to Earth, Simmons. He comes back to Earth and everybody's apes. Like, oh, it was so...
Abe Lincoln?
Yeah,
it was Abe Lincoln. It was Abe Lincoln. Yeah, he came back to Earth and everybody was apes.
I forgot about that shit.
Yeah, it was Mark Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg was even in that fucking movie.
Mark Wahlberg. It was the Funky Bunch. I actually wanted to see where that one was going. It was kind of hilarious, but you know, it was sucks.
Where was the fucking 111? Where was the 111?
Do you need
Nobody
another
wanted to
Michael
do it.
Bay Transformers? I mean, they still hinted at G.I. Joe vs. Transformers, and we still haven't seen shit.
That's supposed to happen?
That is supposed to happen. G.I. Joe versus or G.I. Joe X
It's
Transformers.
teased that, but I don't think anything's happened.
Yeah, right? Like, they just kind of it was just there, and then now they're just working in the background, or they cancel the project. Who knows? That was after Snake Eyes movie.
Right, well, nobody watched Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes movie. Nobody watched the Snake Eyes
It was
movie.
after the Transformers movie. It was after Transformers, not Snake Eyes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
The 1990s Transformers with the Wu-Tang music.
Movie?
I guess. Movie, whatever the one of the good Transformers.
I think it was after the Snake Eyes.
No.
Okay.
Who cares? I guess that's the point. Nobody remembers.
Damn.
There was a reboot Transformers movie?
Yes.
What?
Oh boy.
I remember the animated one that was really fucking good.
Rise of the Beast.
The CGI one. We all loved it.
I never saw that one. I heard it was good.
It's fucking great. It was fucking great.
Chris Hemsworth is Optimist or whatever?
Oh god, yes, that was. Jesus Christ, that.
Oh, it was the Rise of the Beast. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one was excellent.
It was
That was great.
Not Rise of the Beast, Transformers 1.
Yeah, that's more one. But no, the Rise of the Beast was okay.
Still haven't seen that?
Pretty decent.
Okay. Harada. Explain that to me. Jeez.
What is that? Some Hasbro?
Yeah.
Hasbro owns that shit. Hasbro can do their own universe, but they're focused on Barbie right now.
Oh, that's a Mattel.
Oh, that's Mattel, right.
Hasbro is trying to do G.I. Joe,
Yeah.
Transformers, My Little Pony.
Oh wow, My Little Pony
I
movie.
think they have
Damn.
He-Man. I think they're the owners of He-Man.
Well, I saw some He-Man images.
Yeah, they're filming that right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ, is that? The Hasbro does.
Damn, the He-Man movie again?
Yeah.
Literally back to the 80s.
Yes.
Do the kids know who He-Man is?
They don't have a fucking clue, bro.
No.
They ain't got a
Nobody
fucking
knows.
clue. But whatever, it feels marketable to them, then they're Barbie marketable now. Just gotta Gotta modernize them up. And the rest of us old nerds will go because of nostalgia.
Look, man, the people who actually watched He-Man when it was actually brand new and were old enough to remember it, they're getting up there in age.
A little bit.
Jeez.
Like, we're talking some of them could be potentially grandparents by now.
The same thing with Scooby-Doo. I think Scooby-Doo is kind of fucking old.
Oh, Scooby-Doo's fucking ancient.
Yeah. But they'll come back and watch it.
Well, Scooby-Doo works because you can kind of monster of the week or like mystery of the week.
Yep.
You can kind of you can do stuff with it or whatever. And they've kept it going forever.
Oh yeah.
He-Man is kind of like.
You can modernize He-Man. You can do it.
Good. No, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying like, I don't know how much of a built-in audience there is there.
Yeah. I think you would have to have like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo has been steady and consistent.
Yeah.
He-Man has not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He-Man like, will disappear for long periods of time.
It's back in action figure form, all over Target. And
He-Man?
He-Man. Yeah.
I'm trying. Yeah, but which section? The kids section or the adult toy section? Because you know there's like two sections now.
Yeah.
There's the adults collectible area, which is like adults.
Target. Yeah, Target. There's like a Gunpla, you know,
Really?
Gundams and
Yeah.
anime and NECA toys, all that shit.
Yeah, it's that shit.
One more.
I saw the first season of Kevin Smith, man. I don't know if they.
Yeah, the second season was great too. Just a lot of people didn't want to wait.
What was the? Is that the one with? Because they teased Hordak at the end of whatever I.
Hordak.
At the like with whoever the teen guy. I mean, I saw it to the. I think I saw it to the end.
I just like saying Hordak.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hordak.
Fucking hell.
Say it with me, chat. Hordak.
Hordak.
Fuck, man.
Hordak.
I think that's how that works.
Oh!
I think that's how that works.
What was that,
if
dude?
He-Man becomes,
Explain it to me.
If He-Man becomes successful, then Shiro.
That was it. He was done.
You just watch the new She-Ra show on Netflix. This is the best written thing they've ever done for He-Man. Full stop.
For He-Man? I thought it was a Shiro.
In that universe.
Gotcha.
In that franchise. Like the Netflix She-Ra is like the only like really well written thing ever. The other stuff is like varying degrees of just comic whatever or schlock. Because even the original is pretty schlocky. The original is just like a charcuterie board of cheese.
I remember that rainbow character that you have to find at the end of every episode. Remember that shit?
What, She-Ra? No, it's not in the new one.
Oh.
It's a pillow in like the first episode.
It's a pillow?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck all that. Who loves Thundercats? Somebody call Bojack. I think Thundercats might have ran its course years ago.
That pizza, He-Man. Yeah. He-Man exists. It lives through memes. It's the memes, the DNA of the soul.
Eat the pizza, He-Man. Eat it. That one and those are the best He-Man memes.
They're also boomer memes. Also true.
No, I'm through this wall.
Yeah, the fact that like I don't know, kids might not even be able to get toys anymore for the new things. You know, they'll have to settle for like 2 toys instead of 30.
Stop and wait.
That might put a damper on making all these like reboot movies.
Chicka-ding, go ding.
Kids don't want. I've been saying that for fucking years. Say what? Having toys is communism.
be on.
Damn.
Just guaranteed.
Oh my god. Got a string I have ready.
Steve just wants masks to come back, or cops.
I'm on my mask.
And when I say cops, I mean fighting crime in a future time.
No one remembers that, man. Is that movie, was it that old? That shit is iconic as fuck.
Iconic? I don't know.
Oh god, I crouched that. Jesus Christ.
Mask is older than fucking cops. At least I think so.
Jesus.
You want old? Tell them to bring back You Can't Do That on Television. Or what was the other one? Mighty Mouse. Bring that shit back.
Good shit. Gotta change the buttons.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck you.
You ruined it.
I'm trying to sidestep. Just buttons being pushed.
Alright, play until fucking 5, Max. This is fucking
What time
insane.
is it?
It's literally 5.
Holy shit, dude.
What time is it?
It's about to be 5 in the morning.
Fuck.
It's 4:53.
We passed the demon hours.
Yes,
Now
we
we're
did.
Freeman hours. Shit. That's crazy. What happened to the day? To the night?
No, back. No.
We painted the night. Oh, that's wild, bro.
That's crazy. I did not know it was that late.
No, it didn't feel well. Shit, fucking, there goes the morning fucking birds, bro.
Yeah, man.
Tweet.
Yeah.
The morning birds. Fuck you guys still doing up?
Morning.
When you fucking try to go to sleep.
You know what it is? It's because we started late. Ah, same stage, Steve. Really?
Well, I put random. What the fuck?
Really?
This is random. Worst random ever.
I think even if you pick the stage, we still gotta pick our characters. It's fucking
Nah.
funny. Steve, same stage again?
God damn
Yeah.
it, Steve.
Surprised you're not doing old hair or fall.
Make the thing here. I like Karen Paul. It's great.
Karen Paul. See, would you say you're still in a character crisis with
Oh,
that?
100 fucking billion%, bro. Well, it's not my character, but he's fun. He has his flaws, as you can see.
Who would end your character crisis?
Marduk, if he's good.
You mean you wouldn't play Marduk if he wasn't?
I mean, I couldn't. I've done that with fucking, done that with, what's his name? Done that with Lily.
Oh, yeah.
Done that with Lily. Done that with, fucking Brian. Did that with, fucking Lee. Plenty of characters that they changed to the point where I just couldn't play them anymore. Hell, I did that with fucking, Eddie Gordo. Ooh. I used to play those characters more than anything.
You have a favorite Tekken character, or is it just Marvel?
Law.
Law?
Yeah. They ruined Law in this season. Oh, he went up like crazy.
Paul needs buffs, does he?
Absolutely. Bring back Miguel. I thought he wasn't here. Was it Claudio?
Claudio's in.
Ah.
Aggressive.
Yo, Street, thank you. Night Rain reveal, yeah, it's cool. The parry stuff, it's cool.
Parries in Night Rain?
Yep.
Nice, because every game needs parries. I mean that.
Ah.
When did that game come out?
Soon.
Yeah,
Night Rain,
yeah. I'm just get it on PC. Dude, you'll probably play it on PC, right, Simmons? Oh wait.
Alright, I'm getting it, honestly.
Damn. Oh, I'll get it. I want to play some co-op.
No crossplay? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no crossplay. Unfortunate.
It ruins the whole game. Ah, that shit.
Spinning, punching around.
Pause 4-2 is a frame trap. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I forgot about other hidden frame traps.
The fuck is 4-2? Just kicking and punching. Are you just saying words?
There you go.
Nice. Good shit. That was sick, dude. Oh, let's pick it out. Oh.
I didn't do that. I didn't do low.
I'll kiss your ass.
I'll kiss your ass.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'll show you. Most strongest in the universe.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Jesus
It begins.
Christ. You watch the show. Watch my movie.
I'm in heat mode. Here we go.
Things are gonna happen, and I'm doing it. Here we go.
Rounded demon out.
What's next on the roadmap for this game after Fuck Your Mom? Is it, well, I mean, is it stage or character or? Pac-Man?
Huh.
A returning character and a new character with stage.
Oh yeah, new character, yeah. Brand new to the Tekken. Not guess, but just a new Tekken character. I'm interested to see the lady character or a man character. A lot of the new characters have been ladies. I mean, there's Josie.
2 characters, 1 returning, 1 brand new. And the returning comes first?
Yo, Froth, thank you.
Yes.
This happens that way. Ah, that sucks.
So that'll probably get announced at Evo or some shit, I imagine. And then they'll announce Gex for Tekken.
Oh, this got hurt. Oh, shit. Gex. He's gonna save Tekken. God damn it. Skills is getting good. No. That's the.
You'd just be upset.
The platforming one, right?
Yeah.
You jump back and forth.
Yeah,
Dumbass switch sides button and shit.
You know, I can see Toretto would probably add for like the memes. Dominic Toretto.
Oh my god. You say that I can't even know what it is.
Vin Diesel. Another stronger than family, and then like somehow a car is involved in the super.
Yeah, literally just be like a stage in front of a bunch of cars at like a rally.
It's super is like, you know what happens when you in a street fight? The street always wins, and he stomps the ground, and like the street collapses. His worst nightmare.
Nice call.
My worst nightmare of the season, it would be Dominic Toretto and Lucky Chloe in one season. Then that would make me hate Tekken. I don't hate Tekken now.
Everyone says Mark is the next year to come back after Falcon. I think Lucky Chloe's coming back.
Well, Lucky Chloe is coming back. That's gonna happen.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Crazy popular. Will sell well.
Who's brave enough to admit that they would be excited for Lucky Chloe?
There's a lot of
There's not no bravery, bro. That you are happy to say, yeah. Ain't no.
They're a loud fan base.
Ain't nobody out there being like, oh, I don't want to say that. I don't like her. I don't like her. No, they love her. They'll say it loud and proud.
Dominic Toretto and Lucky Chloe one season. Oh my god.
Did my ass picture.
Lots of fans right though. Wasn't there like some really good Tekken player who would always just play Eliza in the bikini? Like every time. They were like stupid good at it, which almost made it a problem for I guess not, because I don't think Beauty Stick doesn't give a shit anymore. That's the vampire, right? Chikurin was that player? Yeah, there was like some like one of the best Tekken 7 players. He would just always play Eliza in the bikini costume just because.
Wow. Wasn't that low? Shouldn't have stopped it? No, you can't.
No, wrong punish.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did you see the funniest fucking thing on Blue Sky and Twitter? Where it was a reply where someone said, How come straight guys and lesbians like never hang out like, you know, straight women and gay guys do. And someone said, "You ever been to a fighting game tournament?" I was like, actually true.
Damn.
Live.
As a lesbian, real.
Well, that tracked the fuck out of me.
Jesus, dude, the priority on that thing is crazy. It just ate up my legs.
They should do Pac-Man riding Mokujin, like in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That's what they should do.
Ah.
Bob, I can also see come back. I think the one season after this will be like Bob, Lucky Chloe, and then Miguel.
What is the, Steve, who is it Tekken Tags or all, who's the guy who's dreaming up Tekken Tag tournament?
Gonryu.
Yeah, Gonryu.
Gonryu. What the fuck's a Gonryu?
Sumo wrestler.
Oh.
E Honda.
Oh, okay.
Still alive. Wild dog.
Slim Bob Moore. Oh man, fish tacos.
That was so close.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was a joke. I think in whatchamacallit, in tag, he was actually pretty insane too. Oh, the big one, big ball.
Speed and weight.
So, yeah.
That's how you make a low roll. Good boy.
And you like Rufus?
No, you know who the best fat character is in a fighting game? Gold Lewis Dixon.
Ooh. Gold.
Guilty Gear.
Guilty Gear.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fuck.
Yeah, I think no Lucky Chloe. I like Bob. I never use him, but I think he's a cool character.
Oh, right, show? Yeah, he's just saying that there, Ryle, can't he?
Oof.
Damn.
Cockapoo. What? You kidding?
That's Eddie. Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, nice play with
I want to fucking sidestep so bad. This motherfucker is getting away with everything.
Yeah, see? Like, hey, sidestep.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm like sidestep. Oh. Oh. No, but sidestepping is like the least fucking thing you can do in this game. It's like, oh, you have to do it the right fucking time. And if they decide to not do a tracking move, good luck.
There's so many variants of like either work or not work.
Yeah.
But yeah, or you know what? Next season. Well, how many? It's 3 characters per season pass, right?
4 of those. Fucker Wrong and.
Oh yeah, so it's 4. Okay, so next year, the next season, I could see. Okay, they want to make money and they want to make people happy. Armor King, Lucky Chloe, either Bob or Miguel, and then one new character, one guest character.
Problem is that shit's already been decided.
Long ago.
Yeah, oh sure, but I'm pretty sure like Lucky Chloe and Armor King. It's like, yeah, we need some money, and people like those characters.
All right, that's the last one.
The thing is, Lay.
This is this, Steve. So you're gonna play till win?
Yep.
Lay.
Yep.
As much as I love Lay and people love, like, he's one of the worst selling DLCs, but I'm kind of pissed that he's DLC. The dude's damn near legacy. But I'm pretty sure it's just like, how do we make Lay in this more aggressive Tekken? Because they had to rework Eddie a lot. But Bruce, yeah, people want Bruce back.
They won't.
Been misinformed about Lay being the like reselling. I mean, the source would be the source is
Yeah. Bruce is the Kyo of Tekken. He is. He's forgotten.
What the fuck? I blocked that.
he sold super well. I don't know about that.
Well, I don't know what the individual charting is, but I do know who actually sold the best.
Yes.
In Tekken 7.
We were told literally who was the best and who was the worst.
Damn, he's advice, okay.
And not necessarily because he was like worse, but he mean that he like sell bad. He just didn't sell nearly as good as the other characters. But the thing is, like, Lei Wulong's always been like an awesome character. People love him, but barely anybody picks him.
Duck and Sons, this is what I'm talking about. Nomura doesn't actually get to make decisions about that shit. He does not actually own or control the characters he draws for Square Enix. The company does. He could raise a stink about it, maybe. But
High crushed. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think Bruce is coming back. I mean, he could, because like they had, you know, basically almost 2 Muay Thai characters.
Fighting.
Like Tekken should like get some points. Add a Echo Fighter for Eddie.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good games.
Good gen.
You wanna play Kenny or are we done?
It's like late. I could go more, but you know it's gonna be 5:30.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, well, we have to stop at some point.
What's wrong with you guys?
We have to stop.
We have to stop. I can keep going.
guys.
I love Tekken 8. I don't care what people
All
say.
right, chat, we're roasted, toasted, burnt to a crisp. Thank y'all. Log out of this shit. We'll be back. There's more Combo Breaker later today. So we'll figure it out. Anyway, have a good one, dudes. Shine on. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Oh, yeah, we didn't play Mortal Kombat
By the way, thanks,
1.
Mike, for Street Love. You see Night Rain reveal. Yes, I'll review it more later. All right. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.
See ya.